All right, we're live. What's up, everybody? Dixie Normus. Hopefully the wife doesn't have to sleep inside. Oh, we're getting... Wifey Normus. Hopefully the wife doesn't have to sleep inside. Oh, we're getting... How's the sound? How's the sound? Wife doesn't have to sleep inside. Oh, we're getting... How's the sound? How's the sound? Wife doesn't have to sleep inside. Oh, we're getting... How's the sound? How's the sound? Wife doesn't have to sleep inside. Oh, we're getting... How's the sound? How's the sound? Wife doesn't have to sleep inside. Oh, we're getting... How's the sound? How's the sound? Wife doesn't have to sleep inside. Oh, we're getting... How's the sound? How's the sound? Wife doesn't have to sleep inside. I think the echo should be gone. 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 Check. Check, 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 check. Good, 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 good. Nice, nice. You guys are like, how the fuck do you not get it? But we're going back and forth between OBS and Streamlabs. It's really annoying. Streamlabs is fixed now, but I still cannot multi-stream on it. Comedy nerd. Hell yeah. So we passed on... I really thought about Hafez by sub, like plus 850, but passed. We got nothing on this fight. Ooh, I like the step and elbow. How's this sync with my audio? Hafez reminds me of someone. God, it bothers me. You guys, chat's frozen. I think it just is for you. I smoke before 7. Biggest spot of the card. One I care about most, I believe, is 2 fights from now. We're pretty heavy on Gall, to be honest. Yeah, 2 fights. Marcin Tybura by sub. Let's go. Is it just is your chat still frozen? I smoke KB 24/7. $17 watching. We love it. People are excited for the fights. Honestly, the card is not my favorite. It's a lot of almost like gimmicky fights. All right, we're going to be working for a little bit. I forgot to like it, so did you like? Yeah, everybody like. Who's the sleeper fight? Let's look at the card. Mickey Gall, Brahimaj is going to be pretty entertaining, I think, no matter what happens. Brahimaj is kind of a first-rounder bust guy. I thought this one was going to be a little bit more exciting, to be honest. Really excited for David Onama. I really believe he's future champ, but that shouldn't be very competitive. Damon Jackson, Jim Miller, cinema. Jonathan Martinez versus Marcus McGee, I think, could be a banger. Ruffy versus the Fighting Ernst Mauricio Ruffy versus a heavy bag. That's always really fun. The heavy bag, of course, being James Lontop. Oh, are you going to Buffalo Wild Wings? When you're here, your family? Did you watch the buffer wheel? Did you battle? Yes, I did. When I used crack streams, it worked a lot better, actually. And then if you put your stream a little bit behind, it helped. What's up, Tiger Prawn? Hope you're doing great as well. Where's everybody watching from? Let's get a little roll call. Roll call in the chat. What city? File. New. Custom. Perth, I love it. Woodland Hills. Close to Thick Boy Studios. Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Kansas City. Oh! Tweak Sauce. You're Canadian, right? Tweak Sauce? Why are you in Wisconsin? Kansas. Hope Tom music plays and shocks everyone. Like, that'd be hilarious. They should have Tom special guest referee. Yeah, the Netflix thing, that sucked. I saw someone post the Jake Paul Tyson fight was like a 4-hour meeting that could have been a Zoom call or something. Oh, Wisconsin born and raised. I'm an idiot. I'm sure I knew that at some point. You been to Noah's Ark and or Cruisin' Chubbies? The Amanda Serrano fight was one of the worst robberies I've ever seen in my entire life. That was a great knee by Oban. You need him to the body, though. For sure, both. I love it. All right. One. Oh, you know the owner of Cruisin' Chubbies? Yeah, you can bring it in. Thank you.
You're welcome.
She brought me sausages. They're cheese-filled chicken sausages. Delicious. The ladies will be joining like 5 or 6 in case there's any creeps that joined for only them. $55. 1. Under. Fight doesn't go the distance. Dude, I just ate Italian chicken sausage and rice. I said no to the rice just because I didn't want to have to eat rice on stream. But that's actually what we had last night. Maniac and I Smell KB 24/7 should hang out. Yep, Weidman fight is off. First reported by at Magic MMA. How many people in the chat know at Magic? He's my favorite Twitter follow. Does a great podcast weekly with Andrew Gombas. They're actually not very consistent, but they did do it this week. The Magic and Andrew MMA betting show, and this guy is a Spanish professional, like lives in Spain, professional gambler, but somehow he has inside sources. He was the first one that broke the news about. What am I talking about? Gary versus Shavkat and Bilal and Cody versus Buckley. Who knew this was going to be a bathroom break? This fight kind of sucks. Super glad I laid off this fight. I was thinking about the under. When they say Basel, I just think of Austin Powers. I hope Gary gets smoked. I also believe he will. But that would be a devastating, devastating loss for the MMA community if Shavkat lost. Woo! Oh! Oh! He's out. Stop it. Jesus, Goddard. What are they doing? Whew. The Welsh gangster. Oh, me and Anna. Drink, babe. Love that I Smoke KB 24/7. Really appreciate it. Run up those numbies.
You want me to drink?
What?
Did you yell at me to drink?
Yeah.
Oh.
Plus 120. Export. Gabrahimaj. Oh, shit. Footy. Were you at the presser in New York? Yep, I was at the presser. I was there for 4 days. I was in Austin, then Sunday went to New York for this past weekend. We recorded 5 episodes. And then my flight was originally 5 p.m. Thursday. And then I saw the press conference was 3 blocks away from my hotel at 5, so I moved my flight back. Good thing you didn't take that bathroom break. Indeed. Indeedly diddly do, neighbor. I love the Shore Martial Arts team. How do I make this? We'll do green. Blending options. Stroke. Drop shadow. File. Export as Galbra Himash 1. Image. Add source. Bets. Swipe. Slide. Add files. There we go. .5 Gall round 2 plus 900 1 Gall round 3 plus 1200. Export as export Gabrahimash 2. Tibura Denise 2.6 U. Tibura minus 130 1 U. Tibura round 1 plus All right, thanks for bearing with me, everyone. I want Stevie on one of these pods so bad. I thought he might come back to the Combat Buddy. This is prelims. Next fight is the last early prelim. During the press conference, I was with my girlfriend and her friend who knows nothing about fighting, and I was like, I'm gonna yell, "Fight Tom," and it's gonna get a huge eruption. And I was waiting right in the beginning, bide my time, trying to find that gap in the waveform where I could yell it and the whole place would hear. But then the third question they asked is when you're going to fight Tom. The place went crazy. But then when Paul Craig got asked a question, I yelled as loud as I could, "They can take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom." I tried my best to hear it on the replay of the press conference, but you couldn't hear me. But I did get a laugh in my area. He does not think he's too big for us. Onama, Romero, Wanyu, Onama, sub, plus. It scared me. Does he really? You talk? Oh man. We'd love to have him on. I'm going to ask him. If you're talking about Theo's show, I would love him on there. I don't know if that's big. He can come on Golden Hour every time. Oh yeah, you guys stream together. Great knockout, Tatted Ginger, too. Thank you, Tatted Ginger. What's the fights on? ESPN Plus? Or this one is also on Fight Pass. Then it moves completely to ESPN. Oops. Whoa. There we go. Is John Jones back? John Jones is in fact back. Flopagoon. Gall looks. Wait. Oh, that's Brahimish. I was like, Gall's back looks huge. Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You blow my mind, you Mickey. You guys remember the Max Payne Griffin Brahimaj fight when Max broke Brahimaj's cauliflower? It's crazy Mickey Gall's still around. Like 10 years ago, he was on Dana White's Looking for a Fight. I should have changed the camera so you could see what I was doing. All right. Who's got some bets? Anybody got some action? This fight's a big one for me. If you haven't already, please subscribe to the stream. My girlfriend just walked by as I said, please subscribe to the stream, and it made me feel embarrassed. What up, Chapo? Yeah, there's no bet on that Chandler Oliveira one. Like, I don't know. I honestly have faded Oliveira a lot, but usually I think it's someone with. I think he has a gas tank problem, but so does Chandler. Yeah, the guy that beat CM Punk. I remember watching that fight at Jameson's Irish Pub in Hollywood by myself. Well, not by myself. Other fight fans. I believe I got so drunk and I left my ID there. It was fun actually. I don't know. She was chill. I mean, chill, maybe not the right word, but she was fine. Jackson versus Miller. That's Damon Jackson, Jim Miller. Great names. That's so funny. Absolutely lathered. Yeah, you can. Conor fights Islam this year, wins. This year? I don't think so. That's a beautiful timeline, Dukes of Apollo. Good jab. Ooh, we don't like that. Gall's so slow. What fight did he have where Gall striking looked incredible? It'll be interesting to see who initiates the grappling first in this one. The gall on this guy. Ooh, nice right. Yeah. Mickey with the first clinch. Fight end by sub, not looking great at the moment. It's crazy. In my mind, I just feel like Gall's like the craziest submission artist ever just because how much he was touted when he was found. I'm looking for the fight. Nick Diaz is out at 310, which is not surprising. Did you guys see, like, someone just saw him on the side of the road, like, I don't know, smoking crack or something? Literally just looked like a homeless person. Oh! Head kick. The Diaz's are troubled individuals. I wouldn't call him a chump. Ooh, I like the... Fuck. The two ladies are coming. Well, that's what I get for betting on Mickey Gall. .5, 4.05 minus 2.85 units, babe. Shit. I would love Alex Jones on Combat Buddy. Conor will be back for sure. The ladies are coming today. Nicole and my lovely girlfriend Ashia. I'm pissed. I just wanted to double down. Yeah, Gall's definitely getting cut. I just want to see the fight get extended. At least be able to feel like the round 2, round 3s were live. I did not know. I've never heard him talk. It was very surprising. I was going to guess some sort of accent. Flopagoon, it's case-by-case basis. We don't bet people. We bet numbers. No, it was a pretty good fight. No, so like so you have to understand implied odds. Minus 1,000 is 90.91% implied. So I think a fighter has a significantly better than 90.91% implied, then I'll bet it. That's very, very rare. Minus 200 is 66.67% implied. So if I think a fighter has a better chance than a 66% chance of winning, a better than 66% chance of winning, and he's minus 200, then you bet it. So that's the math you should be doing in your head to place a wager. Sometimes you're just like, I'm definitely guilty of it, but I'm just like, I think this is what's going to happen. The number's not great, but I still think the chances are better than the odds, even though the odds aren't good. Plus 200. That's a 33% chance implied. So if we look at so Onama by sub plus 300, that's 25% implied. I don't think there's any way Romero or Onama doesn't finish Romero. So, like, I'm really certain that's going to happen. Do I think he's out of those finishes, more than a quarter of them are going to be sub? I do. He's very underrated submission artist. I think the other guy's going to be grappling. Onama's, even if you get Onama down, he's so explosive. He'll turn into you, take your back. He'll grab your neck if you're just digging a double leg. 10-minute rounds can be cool, but if it's a boring fight, then it's just double boring. And the reset of the round adds some urgency, I think. Do I think Bo Nickel can get the sub? I don't. I think Bo wins by knockout ultimately. But if Denise loses, things get ugly for me. I mean, if Tybura loses. That's so funny, Flopagoon, that you asked that, because last night Ben Askren tweeted that he thinks Jake Paul wins, and I almost replied to Askren if he thinks he would beat Mike. Same page, Flopagoon. But no, I don't. Not the Askren, at least, that showed up against Jake. All right. Here's a big one. Tibera sub. Thought you were in NYC. I was for work, and I left Thursday, and I moved my flight back just to go to the press conference. Emailed. Are we all hoping for Steve? I personally am. Dukes of Apollo. Next, my favorite bet is next fight. Tybura by sub. It's like plus 250, plus 275 around there. what else is happening, guys? FanDuel is John by KO or decision plus 100. I just do not know how that fight's going to go. I took over 1.5. Jones, Miocic. You over 2.5 plus 100 on you, Miocic. Plus 500. I don't think drone necessarily means flying. Oh, damn. We got like 10 minutes till the next one. Thanks, Justin. Really appreciate that. We appreciate your positive comments on those. On those actual YouTubes. This week's will be out tomorrow. We couldn't record till Friday since I was out of town. Special guest on this week's After Hour, former Tim Dillon producer and host of Lemon Party, Ben Avery. It was a fun one. We got into a debate about the merits of Barstool. We also talked a lot about the Las Vegas shooting. Or Ben really just educated us on that. Let's see. We got a couple more. Craig. Jones will win if his boyfriend's in the crowd. Who's his boyfriend? Shit. Should be a good one. I'm an episode behind, but I'll catch up. Yeah, last week's was, I don't know. It had moments, but I felt like it was a little slower last week. It sucks trying to, like, grow the base, and then we have, like, one episode that I think isn't quite as good. And I'm just like, no one's going to watch ever again. But really appreciate the people who are out there watching. Craig Nickel. 1U over 1.5 rounds. Plus 140. Add file. One U Craig plus 750. Export as I ain't ever gonna stop watching. Love it. Are there any Lemon Party fans out there? I love Ben Avery. He's a really good guy. Family man. When completely sober, to not epigenetically pass on his trauma to his child, including vaping and smoking cigarettes. respectable individual. I really want to smoke weed, but I also... I don't want to get quiet. Is that true, Steve Demonic? What up from Dayton, Ohio? We got aliens and shit out here. Is this breaking news? There's aliens in Dayton, Ohio. I saw someone tweet that they just announced that there's aliens in the ocean or some shit. No, Tom. Strikeout for the vibes. All right, we're going to give people what they want. Jake Paul has won a lot of respect in my eyes. He fought with class and integrity to show me respect for Tyson the sport. I actually agree with that. But I did have the under in Jake Paul KO, so I was pretty pissed at his integrity. But I met him very briefly at the Paul's house for Logan Paul's 100th episode of Impulsive. Theo guested. I tagged along. Just ran into Jake in one of his hallways, and he was like very, very polite. Like shook my hand, asked my name, said thanks for coming, make yourself at home, and like obviously that doesn't tell you everything about someone, but I was just like, that was nice. Shit. Oh, resin. I gotta wash my hands. How's it going, babe?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Nicole said 6.
Sounds good.
How are your sausages?
What's that?
How are your sausages?
Delicious.
You can't see me, right?
Serial killer Chin is not coming. Oh, I agree that Jake is cringy. Mike was in a lot of pain and or tripping balls on mushrooms. Never bet on a fighter who's done ayahuasca. Or ayahuasca. They seem to be... I mean, Deontay Wilder. There's been other people who also just said they fought on mushroom. Oh, Tom Bree said he fought Rob Wilkinson in PFL on mushrooms, which is fucking insane. especially for a guy who's dropped out of fights because of anxiety. I wonder if he was on mushrooms in the fights where he dropped out because of anxiety. I mean, Rogers hasn't really won since he's done it. He hasn't played bad, but I do think there's something where, like, just takes away your killer instinct. You maybe don't want to kill the man across from you, but you could still play a game like quarterback. You're just out there having fun like Brett Favre. Oh, wow, we are low on weeds. Damn it. Iggy, pussy illy. What are the Amazon taste is skitty, silly billy, poppin' billy, smoke 'em like a swisher, lick this filly, mold 'em, soak 'em, They should be outlaw, call me pie. Pussy, left, right, back to the middle, head on a swivel. Yeah, Mike was cringing in pain in the walkout. I mean, did you see his post? He said he almost died on July 8th. Had 8 blood transfusions. Favorite guest on all podcasts that I've hosted? I don't know, Baby Gronk. Just kidding. I don't know, Brandon Royval and on the ones I produce, Norm Macdonald when he came on Adam Carolla's show. I was just like associate producer, but that counts. For my own podcasts, babe, are there any pre-rolls out there like the extra ones we get? All right, this next one, this is the one. Makes or breaks the night. May never stream again. Damn. Yeah, there's 2 bowls here. I'm fine. The girl from the last stream, yeah, she was my favorite guest of all. Or you're saying she was hard to deal with? I'm talking to the stream, babe. Oh, you showing me your butt?
No.
She was. Oh, here's a fun one for a fun guest that's been on podcasts that I've hosted. When I hosted the Bachelor podcast, a guy who would come on every season, the head writer for Family Guy, Alex Sulkin, also writer of Ted and Ted 2. I just saw him tweet about The Bachelor one time, and I DM'd him. I'm like, hey, would you like to come on our podcast? We're the bad boys of the Bachelor Recap podcast world. Without asking like any details, he just showed up at the address I gave him. We could have been in our mom's basement. We were recording at Adam Carolla's studio, so it felt a little bit more legit, but he had a good time, said we'd fit right in the writer's room, and still communicate with him this day, although we do differ quite politically. How do I do this? I was going to ask my lovely assistant to hold it, but... This is dangerous. We are ripe for a Nick spill right now. All right. Flopagoon, this is for you. We stopped the Bachelor podcast before Golden Bachelor started, or I stopped. Kind of had a falling out with the two guys that we did it with, but we were doing pretty well. We had about 1,000 YouTube subscribers, $10,000 a month. But I left it and moved on for greener pastures. We also we actually spun off the Bachelor into Below Deck, which Bachelor I didn't like, but it was funny to cover. Below Deck was actually an entertaining show. We also had a lot of cast members from that show. Don't let my girlfriend hear. I banged one of them. Do you know who Riley is, Jake? Hollywood Hitters? She was guest on her show and I banged her. Don't tell my girlfriend. Here we go, Flopagoon. Who's your favorite captain, Hollywood Hitters? Oh, yeah. Riley from Below Deck. Let's go, Tibera. Oh, Nick spill. Nick spill, count it. And it is dripping down. Fun replay. Yeah, the redhead. Quit talking about it, though. I want this to be off the chat. Wicked tuna. The thing about like getting like fucked up in your content, then like the audience expects that, and then you gotta be getting hammered. But I think I can do one strike out a card for you guys. It does feel amazing. Frank from American Pickers died. Oh, man. I didn't watch it, but I know they were in La Crosse, Wisconsin quite a bit. The girl does sometimes watch Golden Hour and more frequently After Hour. I'm 36 years old and I keep doing strikeouts. Oh, yeah, they're great. They're great. I really don't have a ton in my stomach except these sausages. Here we go. This is the big one. I'm like the type of high where I'm super motivated right now. I want to like work on stuff. Yeah, I was on that train for a while. Problem is, I'd be play some more bets. I really got a lot out there. If we get to a fight where I don't have a bet on it, I may impulsively bet right before it. Oh, I look at stats constantly. No Enriquez. My web history is completely Tapology. Sometimes when I Google someone's name, like an actor or something, I accidentally add Tapology into the Google search. I'm looking up stats all day. You don't have to worry about me looking up stats. I just can't remember how many times Tiberius been knocked out. It's really, that's why I love gambling so much. Like even in high school, I wasn't a UFC fan. Oh. Did they say? Dig for that single. Uh-oh. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. He's going to sweep him. Yes! Yes! Holy shit! Holy. Didn't know anybody was watching. Denise absolutely rocked him. I think DC yelled "Stop the fight!" Heavy ground and pound. Tybura just dug through. He's now in deep half, deep half. He's on top. 3 minutes left. Starting to go knee on belly. Oh, now he's closing in on the triangle. Lots of pressure. Power pass. Oh, body work. This honestly seems like a matter of time. I do not want them to stand up again. Oh, he's really up on the neck now. He's so close to passing. Just chipping away. Oh, desperation move by Denise. Lots of power, trying to just power escape. Derek Lewis style. The energy sucking out of him. Python is moving up his neck. Tybura, please, motherfucker. I want Denise. Yeah. Denise keeps doing that power hip escape. That's what's going to gas him. We got 145. Oh, now. Here we go. Denise doing a great job of maintaining half guard. He's mounting him. Denise is absolutely drowning. This is absolutely just like we drew it up. He's wrapping the neck. Are we going to see an Ezekiel choke from the top? I feel like he's going Ezekiel choke. Oh, we got 1 minute. Marcin. Oh, here we go. Oh. Do not spin for an armbar. Rogan is suggesting go for an armbar. We got 40 seconds. Maybe with 10 seconds left, you go for that armbar. Oh, I'm going to miss round 1. And it's going to be on the feet again. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm sorry Marcin Tybura is not Fabricio Verdum. Oh, Ezekiel choke. Oh. Damn it. I saw some clips, ESP, of Game Bread. Last night. Did Kevin Lee win? I didn't see the results. Kevin Lee fought in Gay Bread FC. And if I'm not mistaken, Jason Knight also fought and then retired. Brendan announced. Watch him flatline him now. It was free on YouTube. Despite it sucking, the Tyson Paul fight was a cultural event. Everybody was talking about it. That really fucking sucks that he did not finish that. Oh, man. Pull guard, Tybura. Do not stand. I'm really surprised at Deniz's gas tank. He's light on his feet. Yeah, I didn't watch until the last round of that fight. It's really hard for me to watch boxing. What was the two women who didn't know shit about boxing's take on the fight? Woo! Woo! Deniz is like, despite looking pretty light on his feet, he's slower. That's why Tybura is now. What a beat on fucking Tybura round 1. There it is. Beautiful timing. Why isn't Cormier coming? There it is. I'm so grateful, YouTube. I didn't even see him go to the ground. I missed it. The women's fight was really good. When he said buffering, Cole G, he meant Netflix was buffering. The fight was great. I need Tybura to get this sub. There it is. Oh, there it is. Amateur matches. I don't want to watch that. Or I might watch it, but I don't want it on my UFC card. Exactly. Yeah, where is the arm triangle? I think Denise is really thick and explosive. Yeah, give your back. Give your back. Give your back! What's... Fuck. Oh, God, that's it. That scared the fuck out of me. I mean, they got to figure their shit out. People will riot in the streets if that happens during an NFL game. Steve, that's an incredible idea. Oh, he's saying no. That's a fight ending cut. That's right over the eye. Yes, he is. Fuck. The worst example of that, I swear they aren't even allowed to help him up, was Jason Herzog and Yao Jinan versus what's her face. She choked her. I had. That literally cost me like $3,000. I had round 1 sub, round 1 for Yao Jinan. Whatever, sue me. I get him confused. Yeah, the safer way was to look for the takedown. Somehow lost a unit on that fight. I mean, it depends. Like, I think Brendan, but I think gas tank could become an issue if it extends. In a fight, Brendan, in jiu-jitsu, which was what was being discussed, I think Brendan, unless gas tank becomes an issue. I just saw fucking Diaz ran a marathon. Nate and Nick ran marathons. Like a week later, Nick was in a bush, apparently would seem like he was smoking crack. Did anybody see that picture? Did anybody get the story behind that? All right. I'm really excited for what did you hear was fake? Oh, fake. I would have believed that until the fight was canceled. Flopagoon, it won't take my personal job, but I mean, I feel like in 30 years, it will be able to, and probably being start implemented sooner than that. But I think just out of relationships, I don't work for a corporation. I'll still find employment doing something similar, regardless. Unless we get enslaved by AI, then possibly. Dixie Normus looks like he was outside of TJ Friday's smoking crack. And who hasn't been there? But I just don't think you're in fighting shape when you're doing it, you know? I love Onama. There's no value on him. Brandon Royval said David Onama's the most athletic guy he's ever seen. They do hill sprints. I don't write. I like writing, but I struggle completing stuff, and I also don't think it is a good use of my time, at least for employment. The written word, now that's taken by AI, and I use it when I do write stuff now. Just to give a skeleton. Best trilogy in film history. Godfather. For me, I haven't seen all the Lord of the Rings. I haven't seen all the... You look up list of movie trilogies, and that you get best of. I just want a list of trilogies. Go Pack Go, Beto. Dark Knight actually to me, that might be better than Godfather. Great call. Great call. Oh, damn. I missed Onama round 1. I can't bet it. Can I get Onama inside the distance? I can. It's a horrible number. One thing you always need but always lose and can't be Walter keys, AirPods. Attention is good. That's a great answer. I went to Lion King the musical. I discussed it a little bit on the After Hour this week, but incredible. Just incredible. What was that?
I dropped my phone.
Huh?
I dropped my phone.
Oh, I thought it was... Can't hear. It sounded like it was in my room. Northwest was not performing. It was someone who was very deserved. I love Onama. I tweeted future champ 2 years ago. To be fair, I know nothing of this guy. Roberto Romero. We didn't switch. We just recorded on Friday, Noah, and I didn't have time to edit it. I got back from New York at 1:30 a.m. Friday morning. Recorded at 11. Agreed. Onama originally coached by James Krause before the scandal. There it is. Give me like a step and elbow or something. Onama, really patient. So patient. I'm glad I didn't do round one. We'll keep that in mind. We were looking for woo. Oh, love the elbow. Onama's really worried about the leg kick now. He came in and he was just getting peppered because Onama wouldn't plant and throw. Did he have a fight scheduled? He looks like he's in great shape. This was a bad idea for Romero. They could have stopped that easy. I need to listen to an interview with Onama. I don't really know his mindset. Yes! Yes! Holy shit. Onama's like looks woke up a little bit. Jesus. Onama is. Oh, the step and elbow. I want Onama to grapple. Like, yeah, he just like throws that right. Like it almost like an open fist. Choke him. Choke him. Great fight. I cannot believe how like 100% back Onama looks after like I thought they were going to stop it and I wouldn't have been pissed. I would not have been pissed. I mean, I would have been pissed because they lost the bet, but not like. Whew. You want to come in, babe? Oh, you're not ready. With the round thing.
Oh. How's it going?
Good. Really exciting fight. Trying to find my slippers.
I think they're over there. Did you win?
I did with Tigura. Oh, that was. I came back. I thought that was round 2, but that was just a replay. No defense. Onama still with Montoya, not part of the Exodus. Oh, he just. Onama is gigantic. Is Romero up a weight class? This is a great, great fight. Better than anticipated. I thought it would just be a highlight reel for Onama. Make a decision, Mark. Getting leaky. Freak leak. 74-inch reach. I mean, DC was like, longer than mine. I'm a heavyweight. Oh my gosh. He went 1 with the elbow and the 2. Oh. Holy shit, Romero. This is like a... Besides Romero knocking him down, this is a Motino level beating. Now he's not... Onama doesn't even really seem afraid of the power coming back at him. Love the gas tank out of Onama. Step and elbow. I'm surprised PFL hasn't done that. I think Joe Rogan said the difference is the big show experience. I think it's the power. Sub him. This is very similar to the Garrett Armfield fight. Yes, there we go. It'll be hard with the fence there to get that arm triangle. Oh, there we go. He turned him. That was beautiful. I'm at 30 seconds in the round. Stavi, everybody's probably got different ads, but I got Stavi and Santino on my screen right now. Yeah, I'm probably 20 seconds behind. It's the Roku TV that is behind. My computer is 20 seconds ahead, and I have to pause it to sync the clock. I mean, it's like GSP said. You look at it like a stock market. You want the easiest, biggest money fight. And Tom Aspinall was the hardest fight and not the biggest money fight. Now with the build-up, it's going to be a huge fight, but it's still the hardest. And Pereira sounds crazy, but probably the safer fight because of the grappling. Just like a la Alex Caceres. No. Brandon Royval, actually. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Oh, you I mean, finish him, Onama. He tried it one time. Yeah, I don't think so anymore. I mean, Onama hasn't thrown like. That's so weird the way he throws. Yeah, take him down. He's so strong. Here we go. His fight to win. Damn. Yeah. Finish him. Yeah, hand on his forehead. Finish him. Damn it. I got real quiet, didn't I? Casey from After Hour. His brother is working on Happy Gilmore. Cannot remember what he's doing. 29-28. Nice. 30-27. Yeah, I did bet on Stipe and over 2.5. Oh, nice. We got a nice little I got a parlay 200 to win 1K that ends with Damon Jackson. He's plus 500. Like, I don't think it's going to be super easy for John to wrestle Stipe. And boxing, like, Stipe has better hands. John's kicks are better. But Stipe's the much better boxer. What's Stipe's reach? And John's 37 and also just as infrequently fighting. Definitely lives a harder lifestyle than Stipe. Yes, Stipe has an 80-inch reach too. What's John, 84? That's insane. I'm going to do $50 parlaying Craig and Stipe right now. Oh, I can't parlay props. Son of a. I don't either, but again, plus 750. Plus 750. Oh, no, I can parlay. They're not props. That parlay exceeds the odds that I'm allowed to do. No, I saw a video of Stipe from a while ago where he did not sound. It was like 10 years ago, but he did not sound like that. He definitely had like a little like this, and it was harder, but like there's definitely a slurring that's adding to the inaudible nature. It's a quiet place. Oh, sorry. I can't see Chandler being betting. I don't know. He's been working 2 years training. I think we might see the best. Taryn fam, homeless cat in the house. Is the DraftKings just for the pay-per-view? Do I have any money in DraftKings? God, Jim Miller's dope. I hedged a little bit. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Taryn fam. It's actually After Hour, but the guy who made the Brian, he made he's got After Hours in the song, but it's chill. Song's dope. Damn. Yeah, Yisu is correct. I was just betting the under. I think I already had. Fight doesn't go, but what are you gonna do? I think they are. $37 and $37. What's happening here? Both 37. Did you see the fight change with Shavkat and Gary? Weird that Colby's going to fight Buckley. Yeah, we did mention that earlier. First announced by Magic on Twitter. He's got a great podcast, the Magic and Andrew MMA Betting Show. I definitely bet the Packers. So are you thinking the Browns, Flopagoon? Because I've been on Steelers all year. Oh, no, Steelers are playing the Ravens this week. Deuce, what's up? The mod in the house. Babe, can you get me eye drops out of my bathroom? Oh, yeah, I'll probably be in on that. Nice throw. Oh, I like that. Ooh. Jim's still got the power. He looks good. He looks old, but he looks good. Interesting. I'm hovering in the playoffs. I'm 6-4 in fantasy. I've been in the league for 20 years now. This is the 20th year. Moicano versus Patty's great. I hope Moicano wins. It's a great fight, though. I think people really underrate Patty's grappling. People really jumped off the Patty bandwagon. I still like him. Oh. So glad I hedged. Jim Miller. Didn't DC say he didn't think Jim Miller should be in the Hall of Fame? This will be an awkward interview. Oh, this is going to be... I did hedge. I put $200 on Jim Miller plus 181. I netted 160. And I also hit the under. Damon has a really long neck. I feel like he's very susceptible to a guillotine. Won a bet, though. That's nice. You cool. Beautiful.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it looks great.
For me to look hot?
No, you look great, and it's chilly. What about the timer? Was mine not synced or off or something? $3.7. Oh yeah, the fight's over for here too. They're announcing the winner right now. Can we get a unit check? Yeah, we're minus 3.7. Just updated it.
Some rough beats were Onama Sabo, though he only was never that close, but the fact that he didn't finish him I thought was crazy. And the Tibura round 1 and Tibura sub. Woo! Justice for Peanut. Never stood next to Rogan. Never met him. Great guy. Come on in, babe. Oh, if you want to wait like 1 second, I'm about to pee.
Okay.
Unless you want to be on by yourself.
I don't know. That'd be crazy. Let's put some stuff down.
This guy won, and he said justice for Peanut.
Aw, that's nice.
I'm going to do at least 47. Oh, you should have said 47. That would have been dope. That is a crazy stat. Did he fight at 45 too? We'll be right back. We'll be right back. We're back. We're back. I'm guessing the gym fight was moved up from the Weidman fight. That makes sense. What's the last one? Martinez McGee. Oh, that one was sad. Glover Teixeira. I was following that on Twitter while working at Acme Comedy Club in Minneapolis. John Jones beating Glover. Yeah. Anders fell ill. We got an eggnog drink. We're drinking eggnog and rum. Let's build a parlay here. What do we want to do? I'm going to go under in McGee Martinez. I'm going to go under. We're going to over. Under in Ruffy Yontop. Under 1.5 plus 125. Over 1.5 minus 125 or plus 125 for Nickel. We're going under, over for the next 3 fights. I just learned how big the parlays pay on over-under fights. How do you mean? Because they're also line dependent. I mean, they're usually around. They try to make them around even money, but sometimes they're not. Has Krug won at 185? I feel like he did his first fight and he looked incredible. Yeah, Andre Muniz. Ground and pound round 2, dominated him. Then choked out by Brendan Allen. Knocked out by Kai Barahil. So he's only 1-2. I don't know. A lot of people I respect just do not respect Bo Nickal's striking, but I feel like his hands have looked extremely fast in the fights he's had so far, and I think that's what Paul lacks is the speed and the athleticism, and I could see him getting cracked round 1. Who do you guys got, McGee or Martinez? Really back and forth in this one. McGee's looked incredible, but his level of competition is nowhere near Martinez's. I could see Martinez just leg kicking the shit out of him. I think I'm on Martinez. Not gonna bet it. We just have the under. They couldn't let They couldn't let Max take that again. I believe I saw a Marcus McGee fight live in LFA, or I just watched an LFA fight of his, but I went to one at Commerce Casino. I definitely saw Hyder Emil fight live. He's looked good in the UFC. I think Martinez had a leg kick knockout in the UFC as well. Yeah, Cub Swanson. And Adrian Yanez. Oh, wait. Thank you, Corey. Really appreciate that. The next one will be out tomorrow night. Ben Avery, host of Lemon Party and former Tim Dillon producer, is the guest. The American Badass is dope, and that is probably what they're going to come out to. We're the Conservative Avengers. What if RFK walks out? But I'm proud to be an American. I didn't know I cared as much I did, because I'm really like, president doesn't affect your life. You gotta just tend to the garden you can touch, do your own thing. But I almost teared up when Trump was doing a speech. I got to get my Politico views out now.
I was thinking the same thing.
What's up, babe?
Hi.
Not because she doesn't agree. She's based as all hell. Welcome. This is Ashia.
Hello.
Oh, I got to switch the camera.
Just a reminder, this is going on the internet.
I know. I'm a freedom fighter, babe.
I work in Hollywood. What? Can you guys hear me? This is actually a rosso, not a cab, but same.
Where's it from?
Italy. It's Sicilian, actually.
Chill, surreal. But look it, you brought out a new chatter already. Surreal has evidently been watching, but had not commented yet. Decided to call you baby.
Okay, where are we?
Maybe he just thinks that that's your name because that's why I'm yelling out the room all the time.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cheers.
Thanks, Alex Faithful. Cheers.
Where's your Christmas drink?
We started Christmas a little early.
Yeah, we're about to. It's mid-November.
I was usually always an after Thanksgiving guy, but then this just gives lead time to actually decorate. Because I've already accepted it's okay, but haven't done it yet. If I wait till after Thanksgiving, then I wait. Then it's like first week of December. It's like 2 weeks, you know.
Yeah, you really only get two. I mean, maybe you get a month because if you wait until after New Year's.
And I've usually gone home. I'm not going back to Wisconsin for Christmas this year. We're spending Christmas together in our new home.
So cute. I don't drink now, but eggnog and Captain Slaps. Yeah, that's what we're drinking.
Is it Captain?
I think so. Yeah. That's all they had at Target.
Yeah. No Sailor Jerry.
No. Unfortunately.
I was a Sailor Jerry guy.
Yeah. I like Kraken, actually. Have you had that?
Yep.
Eggnog and smoke. What does
How
that
do you mean?
Yeah. What does that mean?
What do you mean?
I feel unprepared. I didn't watch any Embedded this week. I don't know who's fighting.
Yeah, we watched a little bit of Countdown, but kept falling asleep. You saw John Jones and Stipe, firefighter John Jones.
Yeah, of course.
None of this would have been covered. This is Jonathan Martinez is teammates and good friends with Brandon Royval. They've really come up together.
Okay.
Sometimes the embedders are good, but they do get a little formulaic. Cue ambient car sounds.
What bet do you have?
Under 2.5 plus 130, 1 unit.
Okay. Have you tried Mexican eggnog? No, I haven't. Have you? What's different about it?
It's actually Huevos Nog Mexicana.
Nicole should be here soon.
Bro, I'm Mexican. There is no Mexican eggnog. What the fuck?
Oh,
Mexican eggnog is just tequila.
sounds like I would like it.
Not tequila and eggnog.
Oh, just tequila.
This is my girlfriend, Ashia.
Hello.
She lives here. You know what I was thinking? We should have did it on football bed.
You know what? I had the thought, and I was like, it's just Nicole and I. We could sit on football bed together.
It would actually kind of add kind of an element to it.
Next time.
Next time it's Nicole and you. I had a mattress in here because we had an extra mattress and she moved in and we haven't put it away yet, and it was laying in here because she had a friend stay for a week, and but it stayed in here, and last Sunday we watched football and worked on the mattress all day. It's a good day. Thanks, brother.
Okay, you have the under and
Just the under.
just the under.
Yeah. Pillow fight.
Oh, I was laughing at. Hopefully, you all use a mattress protector.
Oh.
In fact, Nick has 3.
Sounds like I was laughing. It sounds like a slumber party.
Oh yeah, that too.
I missed the mattress protector. But again, bringing out more chatters that were evidently watching but not engaging. 44 watching. You're great for numbies, babe.
Thanks.
Everybody like this stream. If we get to 500 likes, my girlfriend will bear midriff.
How many are we at?
4, yeah, we're 5. We're at 5.
Oh, okay.
And bear midriff.
Hi.
Hey.
Come on in. I just got in here.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good to see you. I know, I haven't seen you in so long.
Nick, I think if they get to 500 likes, you have to bury your man.
I agree.
Wait, was it 500 or 100?
500.
Okay.
We're only at 5.
That's like a high bar.
We got a long way to go.
Okay.
I don't think that would.
So nice to
Good.
see
Does
you.
this need to be on?
Oh yeah. I don't.
I know microphones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Nicole's. Are those Nicole's headphones? So I would have put the thing on.
I'm not loving the under at the moment. This is Nicole. You guys may remember her from I believe 304.
Do you want a rum and eggnog?
Mansplaining.
Oh my gosh, that's so holiday.
I know.
And then possibly 306.
We're in holiday mode here. I'm gonna start decorating for Christmas.
I love it.
If you want one, I'll make it for you.
I will.
Want to wait till later?
I'll wait till later, but that does sound. Can I have a sip of yours?
Yeah, mine's really strong though, so Nick's is probably better.
That's delicious.
No offense taken. No one wants to see my midriff.
Oh my gosh, Nick, you didn't drink my liquid death from last time.
I meant to tell you there was still one in there.
You must hate hydration.
Okay.
What's happening has Martinez been landing the leg kick. This is thus far been really.
Is this still?
Yeah, last fight of the non-pay-per-view.
Wow, how did you know what I was gonna ask?
That's terrifying, but also kind of cute.
Oh, I gotta fix my clock.
Nick, did you stream last night?
I did not. We just attempted to watch it. I don't. What did you watch it?
The fight before was incredible.
The Serrano Katie Taylor fight? Yeah.
Dude, Serrano's such a badass. Oh, I agree.
Oh.
Though her manager was so annoying at the end.
I heard her and she was like, she just kind of was like, I expected shady stuff. She was pretty chill. I didn't hear what he said, but people
he made it like, I get what he was trying to do, but I feel like she lost with a lot of grace, and then he just like made it a whole thing.
But that's his job. Like she doesn't seem bitter, and he's like, that was bullshit.
Yeah.
But what did he say specifically?
I mean, he was just like saying that she fought dirty and like it wasn't fair and like
she
all
did
this
kind of
stuff.
fight
But
dirty.
it's just no. I don't disagree with what he said. It's just the way he went about it.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was kind of like, did you fight, dude, or did she fight? Like,
Right.
I like that he's defending her and doesn't put it on her to say like
that's fair.
that was
then
whack.
then she doesn't have. She can still lose with grace, but
Yeah, that was incredible. I couldn't watch the last while because there was just so much blood.
The
from her
cut
eyebrow.
was really rough. that was hard.
That was not cold pizza for Colin. He had the opportunity to eat it when it was hot.
Yeah, that's for you. Thank you, darling.
You're welcome. I always feed my guests. There's a lasagna in the oven right now.
I don't know. I should never doubt you. Should never doubt that there'll be food here.
There's always food.
There's always like an appetizer and then like a meal.
Yeah, thanks.
But yeah, the last fight, I mean the like big fight, it didn't go how I expected. Like Tyson and Paul.
Yeah.
You thought Tyson would win?
I didn't think it would be quite so much of a landslide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought Paul would knock him out, and I think he after round 3, and he kind of said as much, which like if you don't finish, I guess you're gonna say this either way, but he kind of said he didn't want to give him undue punishment.
Yeah.
But
wait, who said that?
Jake. Like he basically said he did lighten up, like he didn't want to just like beat the hell out of him, but like, and then Tyson said that like before their first fight he almost died and he had 8 blood transfusions.
Oh my god!
And he was like, it was an honor to compete against someone half my age in front of my children. It was a pretty nice message.
That's nice. I'm sure he also got paid a lot.
Oh,
also,
yeah. 20 million, I heard.
Yeah, that's
okay,
what
that's
I heard.
nice. The fact that Jake Paul's shorts were $1 million shorts made me so angry. deep in my core.
What do
It
you
made
mean?
me so
were they
angry.
made of gold? Why were they $1 million?
They had like diamonds on them, but like still like even
Yeah.
10,000,
insane.
I'll allow a $10,000 short, but $1 million?
That's insane.
It's insane.
That's nauseating.
It's actually nauseating. Yes.
$1 million. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, like that's the guy's job to like do something that
So
you will
outrageous,
comment on.
yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I'm
So good at it. Damn it.
Yeah, I missed them. I missed them say
Here
that.
we are. Yeah, we missed it. Well, our stream was lagging so bad.
Oh my god, they were all like the internet was going crazy.
Yeah, it was.
But
so
by the
bad.
way, I will say like UFC is such a well-oiled fucking machine. Like, and I was very evident watching last night's stream. Like
Yeah.
the announcers, just a lot of the little things that happened. The guy whose earpiece didn't work, who Mike Tyson bit his ear off.
Evander Holyfield. See,
Yeah.
I missed all this. We were in and out.
Okay. I
Because our
wasn't sure
stream
if
was
they were
lagging so
trolling the guy who like
Yeah.
Mike
Yeah,
Tyson
yeah,
bit
yeah.
his ear headpiece wouldn't work. He couldn't hear any like so they were trying to interview him and he couldn't hear.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
I was like, is this real?
That's wild.
If it was an accident, that's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, and if
I
it was
thought-
on purpose, great bit.
Honestly.
I thought for sure Mike Tyson's butt was an accident.
Oh, that was the butt shot was what made me think that the other one. I was like, they're just trolling us. Like,
When I saw that, I was like, "There's no way that was on purpose, right?"
Also, the commentators were terrible.
Oh yeah,
That's what Nick said.
the main guy who kept making all the corny hip-hop
Stupid
references,
jokes.
He has been announcing since Pride, which is like the early like mid '90s, and he's just been doing the same shit. And a lot of people call him like a legend just because he's been doing it for so long in those fights. But man, it's like. It makes it worse to watch it. He used to do Bellator for a long time. That was one of the many reasons I would complain about Bellator.
Right. Bellator is like another.
Oh yeah,
It's
and
like-
Rosie was with love. Didn't have a lot to add.
I actually interviewed Mauro Ranallo one time. I got to go to an Axis TV fight.
Who's
That's
that?
The announcer that we don't like.
Oh,
But him and his partner were Bas Rutten, and Bas Rutten's like an MMA legend. He's like the funniest guy ever. So I was like really excited. I didn't disingenuously go in and talk to Mauro Ranallo. I didn't know I didn't like him as much back then. This was like 2016. I've really
I could see
grown
him
a distaste.
I could see him being less like polarizing, just like in person versus whatever
yeah.
camera persona he had going on.
on,
It
yeah.
was like, ooh.
Because he has a lot of stories to tell too. If you're just talking to him and he's not announcing.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Nicole, you look so pretty.
Oh, thank you. I just got my bangs trimmed.
Very nice. I also haven't seen you in so long.
I know, dude. We
How
have a
have you
lot to
been?
catch up
Yeah,
on
we do.
off stream.
Yeah. Yes. Name the countries you've been to. That could take a while.
Didn't we play that last time?
We did.
And then I got
Yeah.
hazed for asking if stopping at an airport counted.
Well,
I guess it doesn't.
I don't think you got hazed because Nick
Counted Mexico.
counted Mexico,
And I we only there for a day.
and then we.
You were there
decided
for a
it didn't
day,
count.
but did you leave the airport?
We walked across.
We walked across, then walked back.
It's all debatable.
I counted.
Thank you, Beto.
I had never been out of the
Appreciate it.
country, and then within a week, I crossed the Mexican and Canadian border.
Oh yeah.
Or 2 days.
Don't you feel cultured?
Yeah.
Don't you feel, isn't she making you better?
Yes. But I am also showing her the United States of America.
That's true.
we love a trade off.
Yeah.
That's true. We were just this past week in Austin and New York.
Oh, did you go to any of my places?
No, we didn't. We tried to.
Okay, you
but-
hate me. It's fine.
We tried to, but they all required reservations, and we weren't organized. enough for that.
yeah.
So,
That's fair.
yeah, we wanted to though.
There's lots of toiling over the eating places. That's not my favorite, but we picked incredible places ultimately.
Austin has such a good food scene.
Oh, in Austin, in New York. We didn't really eat any place cool in Austin.
New
There was
York
not
also
lot of
has a
time.
good food scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, Austin, we didn't have a lot of time. You were working, and
Yeah.
we were busy.
We did not eat further than 3 blocks from our
Hotel.
hotel.
In New York? Or
Austin,
no, in Austin. Okay. What a trip you guys had.
I know. We went from one to the other.
Wait, that's actually funny because I did the same thing. Like,
Yeah,
I
like
went
2
to
weeks ago.
Nashville and then Austin and then New York.
That's
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Crazy.
We didn't go to Kill Tony, but we went to the Showcase show. It was just like 6 comics that did like maybe 20 to 30, and it was fucking awesome. Ari Matty.
Yeah, it was funny.
Derek Poston, former King of Sting. And then the best guy was Dylan Sullivan, who we had seen once on Kill Tony, but he's so fucking funny.
I didn't remember him on Kill Tony. From Kill Tony.
I remember, yeah, we saw one side of his for sure. I have not watched Joker 2, but I would like to for shits and gigs.
But now you know that it's a musical, so it's a little less shocking.
Have you seen it?
I have not. I actually haven't seen the first one either.
Oh, really?
I know it's a big deal.
I loved the first one.
Me too.
A lot of people love the first one.
Strange that it's such a departure.
I was shocked that she loves it because she won't watch anything scary or really dark like that.
Yeah.
So like when
I'm chicken.
I was about to suggest that we go to Joker 2 and then I didn't, and then you did, but you did.
Yeah.
But then we started looking up and I just saw all the things and I didn't want to go see it in theaters.
Yeah.
For shits and gigs.
Yeah.
I mean, I do love Lady Gaga.
Me too.
But I just didn't really want to, I don't know.
Yeah.
That as a musical doesn't really,
I'll watch it at home for sure, where I have the luxury
yeah.
of, I don't know, my own stuff. I guess your under didn't hit.
We got a minute 20, but it's not looking great.
Oh, is this 5 rounds?
Mm-mm. It's under 2.5, so the midway through the third.
Got it. I always just assume it's mid-fight.
It's and you say 2, so you're, yeah. It's in the third round, but.
Got it. Oh, that hurt him. Oh my gosh.
I said beforehand this will be a great clip if he can finish it. Damn
oh my
it.
God, he can't
We
stand
got 45 seconds. I said I want hammer him with leg kicks. Damn it. He's got to look to throw up. And he's only landed 11, and he's done that damage. He's just known. He's finished 2 fights just by kicking people in the legs.
Oh, really? Yeah, that guy's in pain.
We saw Lion King the musical.
That's cool.
It was incredible.
It was awesome.
I saw the touring one in Denver, but I'm sure the on Broadway one is
I had no idea it's been on Broadway as long as it has. We were there for the 27-year anniversary.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And there was one lady who's been on every show.
Who's been
or
a
maybe
performer,
not, maybe
or
not
she's
every
seen
show,
it?
but she's been on in the cast
Oh, wow.
for 27 since the first show.
Wow. That's
yeah.
cool.
Isn't that crazy?
I was looking for a picture. Who's winning this fight? It doesn't matter anymore. I don't care.
I don't know. We saw Holland.
I know. I saw that.
Or what is the chat caller? Blondie.
Blondie, the musical?
No, Blondie is Holland.
Oh, Blondie. Blondie here. Yes.
Yeah, Blondie here. Oh my gosh, his leg looks broken. Well, I can't look at it.
It always impresses me when they're very injured and they can keep going.
I know.
Oh, the blood.
I know. I had a hard time watching the boxing last night too. I was just so worried for Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
At his age. You
yeah.
know?
Is this a good one? No.
Ooh.
I don't. It was too, haven't even looked at the games.
Ooh.
Could you turn Ash up in my headset?
Of course I
It's probably me. I'm always
Just
quiet.
want to hear her beautiful voice.
Thanks. Last time we streamed, which was what, 2 weeks ago?
Hold on. Let me know if the fight noise goes down for you right here. Can you still hear the
It's
fight?
still on, yeah.
Everybody can?
Yeah.
I can, yeah.
Now can everybody?
Yep. Okay, now it's gone.
All right.
I don't play much Pokemon anymore, but I did when I was a
Oh,
kid.
yeah, that's it. That's her. Thank you.
Yeah, 2 streams ago, people kept putting in the chat, like, we can't hear Ash, we can't hear Ash. And I was sitting up there, and I just kept trying to do it, but
You were driving.
I was driving. Yeah, Nick was sitting here. Also, yeah, I was just going to say this. Nick had a friend 2 weeks ago that came on the stream and brought a first date.
That's great TV.
We didn't know, like, he said he was coming and bringing a date. We didn't know if they knew each other, if they didn't know each other. And when they got here and sat down, she looked at him, like, after like 3 minutes, I guess she just like realized and was like, are you doing a podcast right now?
So what
like,
did he tell her?
I don't know.
that they were going to a friend's house to watch the fights, I guess.
I did say I wasn't going to be surprised at all if this was a first date and he had never met her.
Yeah, they went to dinner and then came here.
I would never do that on a first date. Like just safety wise. Like, oh, let's go to my friend's house and watch the fight. Like, maybe a few dates in.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
I was going to say safety-wise, there's people watching. You can't do anything. But, oh, yeah, just... You wouldn't go to someone's friend's house to watch a fight?
On the
On a
first date? No, because that's, I feel like, even more...
Dinner first?
I
I
suss
feel like
out
that's
the vibe,
not a bad thing.
In general, like house, like
idea.
any house
Makes sense.
on the first date is just like a safety thing.
Yeah. Smart.
Right? Yeah.
Totally.
And you could just be putting yourself in a bed.
Oh, McGee, no one agrees with the decision. Even McGee shook his head like, I don't think so.
Oh, really?
Wow. Oh, I love sportsmanship, you guys.
Me too.
I didn't know how Ari was feeling, so I didn't want to like ruin it for him.
About the date.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was really funny.
That's hysterical, though. I mean,
She was very uncomfortable. Like she was a good sport, but you could tell she was like, we're going to talk later.
So it was like, come over to my friend's house. We'll watch the fight. Did not mention it was a podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah. And thank God for her that I was here, because I'm sure that like eased her a little bit.
For sure.
But it was funny. It wasn't like,
At one
it wasn't
point,
bad. It was funny.
At one point, I said there were 30,000 people watching, and she really like. And they were, no, just kidding. It's like 20.
Yeah, it was funny.
Oh, that's so funny.
She was a good sport.
Watch them get married.
Yeah.
It's a good story. Ooh.
I was not paying attention enough, but I feel like I don't agree with the decision.
I don't agree with the decision based on the last round, but
He sounds a lot like John Jones.
oh yeah, you have so much tea to give Nicole.
I just remember that last time you asked me about something. I was like, it rattled.
No, I'm always impressed by like you're like an encyclopedia of all the tea.
UFC encyclopedia. Who's that?
The former WBC champion Deontay Wilder.
Oh.
Just read it. What sounds great.
He looked like Kevin Hart for a minute at first. With his head down. Oh,
Trump
there he is.
is there.
And Kid Rock.
And Elon.
And Elon. Who else? Is this who you call the
conservative Avengers.
There it is.
That's funny. That's true.
I really wish RFK would have been with him. Too much tact.
He does look very old.
Yeah. I mean, he's what, 82?
No.
Is he 82?
I think he's...
No, but Jerry
78?
Jones is 82 because I looked that up last night.
He looks older than that.
He looked real old.
I don't know who that is.
You might be right, babe.
The owner of the Cowboys, he was like, they interviewed him at one point last night, and I was like, this man is Very old.
He's 78. He'll be 82 at the end.
Oh, I said 82, and then I said 78. Oh, I was close.
Second time's the charm.
Jelly Roll.
Hey, Jelly Roll. I want to go see him. Is Theo,
No, he's got a show in fucking Columbus or some bullshit. Like, I bet he was pissed. We were just there too.
Yeah, we went to the press conference. We moved our flights to go to the press conference on
Nice.
yesterday. Was that yesterday?
We were like a 10-minute walk from Madison Square Garden, and it was the same day. I'm like,
Was it this press conference for this?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice.
and I was like, yeah, I'm not leaving the same day. 10 minutes away.
Yeah, so we switched to the 9:20 flight and got in at like 2 a.m. But it was fun. Holland came with us to the press conference. We did not have tickets, but we snuck in.
I love that. I think I said this over text, but like I want her to ask all the questions.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
do you feel bad when you punch someone in the face?
Who?
Holland. Blondie.
At the press conference, if Holland asked the questions.
Is this just us watching Donald Trump now?
I guess so.
They've really given him a lot of airtime.
How do we, you've just switched to pay-per-view, or is this it?
In 3 minutes.
Yeah. Flopagoon. I hope that pronunciation is correct. I feel like there's this like this vibe of guy, like the Post Malone, like the Jelly Roll, like the Teddy Swims. Like there's a.
I saw a meme and it said, "What do you call this type of guy?" And it was those three
Yeah.
and one other person.
Yeah. I was like, I know there's one I'm missing, but you're just starting to see that more. It's a very specific niche.
I like all three of them.
It's like first.
I love Teddy Swims.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh, love him.
I was on a flight with him to Connecticut. He was
Random.
Yeah, it was random.
When did you fly to Connecticut?
For the Bernie Sanders one. Oh no, I walked across. That was Vermont. Oh, it was Montreal though.
I remember
that was
this
the
happening.
flight was to Montreal and then I went to Vermont. But there was a music festival in Montreal.
There's a lot of music festivals in Montreal.
I feel like the guys who do that, like, if you do it like right now, might even jump the shark, like, then you're like cool and you stand out and like, wow, that's like really unique. But suddenly like now there's gonna be this.
Then it becomes like an archetype. Yeah.
And all those guys that we named are like just they just both all ended up there.
Yeah,
because they're pioneers.
I guess Posty is the original OG.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like MGK is trying to do that too. Like
Did
play
he
in
tat
different
his face?
genres. And I mean, I don't know if his face is tatted, but I don't think that's the defining characteristic.
It's just a real decision, no going back thing. It used to be like I think that's like what like posts like push it back and get like tattoos on his face. It used to be like, oh, you can't get that, like you're not gonna get a job, but now you can get a job with a face tat.
I mean, depends on the job.
Yeah.
But yeah.
At like a corporate restaurant, I feel like you could now, whereas you couldn't back in the day. I feel like some higher level positions maybe like we'd
like there's like the cool bartender with like the face tats and they're like, yeah, he's like hipster.
I feel like we're ground zero for that. Silver Lake, like
for face tats
or just a bartender, a cool bartender with a face tat
and a mustache.
Yeah. I don't hire anyone unless they got face tats. What are you hiring people for? Chin is not pulling up. His pinched nerve has been really killing him.
Oh, he got a pinched nerve?
Yeah, he grappled with his boss, who was a former professional heavyweight UFC guy.
Yikes.
It was a while ago, but yeah, he literally had a neck brace on for a while. It's not funny.
That's rough. Yeah, you're like, ha, it's not funny.
The visual of Chin in a neck brace is funny. He actually wore it like one day when it was like really not feeling good to Fighter and the Kid, his other podcast, and then the next day we recorded King of the Sting and he didn't wear it, and I was so mad that he didn't have that for like just on camera. Like, it's a funny look. And I was like, one day you can't wear it one more day.
I'm sure he was so ready to get out of that.
Anybody in a neck brace is a funny visual, like when you have to turn and like.
Yeah, I feel like it reminds me of like dogs when they get surgery.
Yeah,
they have to wear the cone.
Now I have to switch to the pay-per-view. That was pretty quick, only a minute late. I think it was like 7:10 last time you were here that I switched over.
Oh,
like,
I guess it varies depending on how long the fights.
But they
are right?
at 7 they always cut off the broadcast and it goes to the pay-per-view.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes we'll just be talking.
I see.
Yeah.
ADHD.
Dude, I gotta focus that one. Oh, there's my face. Someone said switch to different camera angles for the culture, so.
Oh. I love it.
Really underutilized, to be honest.
So which is it? This camera?
That one.
Okay, I'm gonna look stupid having pointed at the wrong camera in a second.
That's the one that was like just you.
Okay, I see. It's weird because it looks like it's angled, like it looks like I am out of frame, but the lens is large because it's a nice camera.
This is what people hear if we're not talking and like there's sound going, but this is what it sounds like.
Oh, that's true because we have the game in our we have the game in our ears, but they don't.
I went back and forth. It's never really an issue when there's people here because we're all talking. But like, sometimes when I'm by myself, especially if I smoke weed, I'll just like be quiet for a while. And, I went back and forth like playing like lo-fi in the background that won't get you like demonetized.
That's the hard thing is like a lot of the music. I mean, some of it's good, but some of it like is yeah. That's not like licensed. Yeah,
lo-fi is always a pretty good thing. I mean, it's like they're just loops, pleasant beats. But yeah, a lot
pleasant beats.
A lot of unlicensed music is pretty rough.
Do I have any unique talents? Unique talents. Oh my gosh.
I don't focus on unique. What are your talents? She's a great singer.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I sing. Guess that's it.
I'm not downplaying. I wouldn't consider it a unique talent.
No, it's not. It's not a unique talent. That's why I was like, what is a unique talent? How much to pour wine on your toes, Nick? Say like $500.
Are you sure he was talking to me? Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Honestly, I probably have a higher number than these ladies. I'm not showing my feet on camera. That looks awesome.
It smells delicious.
Oh, this was a point I forgot when you were talking about the level of production, like how UFC is a machine.
Yeah.
I mean, all this is really dope. But they did not show, like, any aerial shot or, like, the crowd at all. There were 73,000 people at that event, and you didn't, like, get that.
There were a few aerial shots.
There were?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. During the last fight I watched
they
almost
didn't
the whole
do
time.
a lot.
Yeah, like, you want to know, like, get the feeling. They do a great job here of, like...
It's a well-oiled machine. And again, I didn't notice it until I saw like the commentators. Like, I don't really notice the commentators here. I just kind of take it in and it's great. But like, yeah, I was like, oh, these guys are great.
It in a negative context,
you notice it in a negative way.
I mean, it was a like when they do that, it's a weird Expendables that just like this hodgepodge of people they throw together that have somewhat of a name in fighting and are not under contract. Like, these guys are together every fight and have like real chemistry. Rosie Perez was calling the fight with Roy Jones Jr.
No,
and Mauro Ranallo. That's like the three of the most random, like,
yeah.
I guess there's both fighting Roy Jones and Mauro, but
there was people doing the interview like sitting down. There was like the girl with the curly hair. I thought she was excellent. And then the guy that used to be a fighter, I don't know who he was. I thought he was really good too. And I wish they were commenting on the actual fight.
Damn,
I don't remember.
Yeah,
I don't
curly
remember.
hair. I wonder if was she
was blonde. I think she was just. I think she might have just been like a host of some sort or like an influencer, but she was phenomenal.
Right.
Yeah.
And then Ced the Entertainer, I saw he was on some
he
panel.
was.
That
was the panel I was talking about. He was the third guy. He was fine.
I can't remember the host.
Didn't feel like he added a lot, but I always like it when it's somebody who's like a former boxer because it's like they know the sport so well.
Right. They know what they're saying.
And I was like, I never thought I'd say this, but I wish Joe was there because he is really good at what he does.
Yeah.
Love him or hate him, he's really good at what he does.
Do you guys want me to dish? I know Nick does.
I am good at the moment because I just ate.
I'll definitely have some.
Do you want salad too?
Oh, LSB disagrees with me. I thought she was great.
trash.
I thought she was great.
Nick.
She had an accent. She was the only one I wanted to hear talk. Ash, what's your unique talent?
I don't think I have any unique talents. I don't know.
I know unique was hard.
Yeah.
Just talents.
Again, I don't think I have any.
Float Bagoon, maybe after like many more drinks, these guys got to experience me scream singing like at them on a couch a few weeks ago.
It was awesome.
I'm so sorry I put you guys through that.
No.
Our neighbor mentioned it.
No.
Yeah. Actually, he wanted to know what you were singing because he liked the song.
Yeah.
It was so late. I feel so bad.
I felt bad that they heard, but he works nights, so he was like, no, we're always up. I was like, okay.
Well, your other neighbors might not have thought the same, but
we don't really. I mean, just the people beneath us, and then the other people are across. So like, I don't really think they would hear much. Anyways,
your unique talent is comforting people.
Anytime. Were you growling? No. What song did you sing? Do you remember?
House of the Rising Sun.
Oh, can you text him? Will we remember?
Text your neighbor 2 weeks later.
Mm-hmm. Have you tried this salad yet? It's called like dill pickle salad or something.
Dill pickle salad. Is that like on the internet? Like a trending recipe or something?
No. It's just like a bag salad they sell at the grocery stores now, but I really like it.
Okay.
I'm in a pickle phase.
All right. No, dill. The taste of dill in general is like nice.
Yeah.
Oh, from Erewhon?
This one is not from Erewhon, but they do have them everywhere now.
Yeah.
I've seen them. I know Trader Joe's has them too. Who's up first?
Let's look at the card. We got James Yantop, who's essentially a heavy bag.
What does that mean?
He's really gonna get beat up. He's versus Mauricio Ruffy, or Hoofy, might be Ruffy, but it's Brazilian. He's part of the Fighting Nerds, that team that always puts on the glasses after. I think you might have saw a Fighting Nerd.
Yeah, I don't think he did any of the stuff, but I remember you giving me the background because I thought it was really dope. I was like, oh, this is a very niche sub community that I would like to be a part of.
That's hilarious. Yeah, where do the Fighting Nerds train?
Brazil.
Oh,
sign me up. That's a third thing that I enjoy.
let's do a group trip to Brazil.
Yes.
I'm serious.
I would love to.
Okay, let's do it. We can watch fights while we're there, Nick.
I find Brazilians generally delightful. Like they just have such great personalities. And I know you can't like generalize, but just like culturally, like the way that they just vibe and interact, I'm like, yes.
I think you can generalize. They are like, on average, a happier people. Like,
yeah,
I've noticed this through fighting. Like, there's so many like, you're excited for their interview because like they're their joy is crazy.
Yeah.
Amanda Hebus, Glover Teixeira for the viewers, like they're great. Sorry, cut you off.
No. That I was just gonna agree with you.
Okay, so it's settled. Group trip to Brazil.
And we'll fight the nerds.
Or we'll learn to be friends with them.
Oh my God, dude. I let me see. This is like, let me shorten this story. Spark Notes version of this story. My purse got stolen. I tracked my AirPods to the address and I knocked on the fucking door and I got my purse back.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Where?
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
Nick.
My purse got stolen. I tracked my AirPods to the address. I drove there by myself, which is probably not smart.
That's crazy.
And I knocked on the door and I got my fucking purse
When
back.
was this?
This was last weekend.
Where
That's
was
crazy.
the house?
Close to you, Silver Lake.
And what was that interaction like?
Well,
Yeah,
okay.
what happened?
So I left it at a bar, or like I lost it at a bar, and then I saw that I had a charge, either a badass or unstable. I think like really a very concentrated mix of both. It's not that the purse cost that
badass.
much; it's that it had all my shit in it.
Yeah, of
and
course.
like
It's a nightmare to replace.
yeah, and I was I saw a charge on my card. It was like for $1,000 at Free People. So I was like, this is not a hardened criminal. For everyone who doesn't know, Free People is like a
clothing brand,
like a hippie like
yeah,
girl clothing brand. So I
Right.
was like, okay, it's a chick.
yeah.
It was a white girl with a nose ring.
Oh my gosh,
And I was just super
that's
nice.
so crazy. Yeah.
I was super nice, and I was like, "Would you happen to have been at like this bar last night?" And
Yeah.
I would talk to her roommate first, and I told her the situation, and she was like, "Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry." She went back in. I was knocking on other doors, and then the other girl came out with my purse. She started crying.
No way.
She was like, "I'm so sorry. Like, I'm not a criminal. Like, I don't know what came over me." I was like,
Unfortunately, you are.
I mean, but we just passed a law in the state of California. You certainly are. But no, I was so nice. I like gave her a hug. I was like, girl, you're good.
Oh my
like, thank
gosh.
you for bringing
Wow.
it out to me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got it
that's
back though. Isn't that crazy?
I can't believe that. I cannot believe that story. Dude, so what happens now with the $1,000 charge?
Oh, I disputed it and they canceled it right away.
Oh,
even
good.
before I got my purse. Like, I knew I wasn't going to have to pay for that.
Right. Good.
So I was like, it's fine.
That's insane.
I was like, okay, AirPods,
I
like,
can't
let's go.
believe you
Let's
went
just fucking show
by-
up. I know.
by
RFK
yourself.
is there. RFK is there.
Yeah, there he is.
Hell yeah.
Man, there's a lot of,
It's a conservative Avenger.
yeah. The conservative Avengers are
Vivek?
all here.
Vivek.
Oh yeah.
Just Theo.
What?
He's probably happy he's not there because he doesn't want to be like completely
Right.
lumped in.
But he's friends with RFK.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I can't believe that. Why? Okay, yeah. So you went the next morning by yourself? At least it was daylight.
It was daylight. It was
Okay.
like 10 a.m.
That makes me feel better.
Yeah. No, and I honestly, I think I was still a little drunk, so I didn't even think about it. I was just like, I see you. I see you. I'm just going to show up and see what fucking happens. And it worked out. It worked out. Yeah.
I can't believe that you can get that, like, that close with your AirPods.
Crazy. I didn't even think of it at first. I was canceling my cards. I was super bummed. And then I was like, oh man, my AirPods are in there. And I was like, wait, my AirPods are in there, but I can track those motherfuckers.
That's crazy. Was your phone wasn't in there?
No, thank God I had my phone.
Oh.
My phone is in my pocket.
Let that be a lesson to you all. Keep your AirPods in your purse.
Put an AirTag. Everyone put an AirTag everywhere. Put an AirTag in your car. Put an AirTag in your fucking purse.
You know what? I should put an AirTag in my purse because I have one I'm not using that I bought for.
I highly
Something
recommend
I
it.
forget.
I'm going to literally buy like a 4-pack and just put them
Everywhere.
I appreciate the confidence that Flopagoon has in me.
What did he say?
That I could whoop Jen in a boxing match.
I think so. We should set it up. Yeah, that's crazy. I think I bought did I buy an AirTag for you, Nick? I feel like maybe for your wallet would be a good idea. You know what?
Yeah. Put it in the wallet.
Did you?
I bought an AirTag, but I don't remember what the reason was. Maybe it was for you.
I think we just discussed it.
Oh.
I don't think we actually got one.
I do have one.
Oh.
Yeah, do it.
I think...
Put it on my vape.
Yeah.
That's funny because
Priorities.
I've experienced that firsthand multiple times. You looking for your vape.
Yeah. He didn't have it traveling to Austin, and I was real nervous.
Ash is very aware of the Knicks bill.
Yeah. Current Knicks bill?
I'm not
Oh,
aware.
the current Knicks bill. Oh, just when I shot, I did a strikeout. They asked earlier,
okay.
and just when I turned it up, some came out down the wall.
Oh, perfect.
I gotta watch the wall.
No, I was not aware. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh, the Knicks bill that like just happened that they saw on camera.
Right.
Got it.
You have to wash the wall? Is that what you said?
Huh? Yeah.
Okay.
Or
The wall has to get washed by the magical elves that wash the wall.
Have you seen that Instagram video, I think it is, or TikTok or whatever, of that guy talking about his magic coffee table?
No.
How it just like every morning it's clean.
And he's like showing his wife.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
He's like, I swear to God, it was all right here. They're like English or something, or Irish.
Yeah. Anyways, Nick figures he has a magic coffee table too. Love the Nick spill. Are you going to tell Nicole what a screwdriver or whatever it is that you just did was? That caused you to spill?
Oh, a strikeout.
Strikeout.
Screwdriver. Same.
I couldn't remember.
It's taking a hit of a joint, keeping it in, and shotgunning in this case, a seltzer. And
So
then blowing it out.
you
inhale, drink
you keep the smoke in your like
in your
mouth?
lungs. In your lungs.
I guess those are two different systems.
They are. It's actually. It's pretty fun watch. Everybody's always pretty impressed, to be honest.
That's your unique talent.
That's true.
Yeah. That one counts. For
Yeah,
sure.
I don't think I could do that.
To finish up about Mauricio Ruffy, guy coming out for the Fighting Nerds, he very slick striker. Conor McGregor, he's like model himself after Conor McGregor. Hands down, light on his feet, bounces back and forth, in and out. And the other guy is really slow and is just known for taking a really good beating. But we don't know his gas tank really. He's finished all his fights early, so that's
this guy is known for taking a good beating.
No, the other guy.
Oh, the guy with the like face tats.
Correct.
This guy has modeled himself after Conor McGregor.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Which is unique for a Brazilian. Usually more known for their grappling.
yeah.
Sure.
True.
Yeah.
Do you have the under on this fight too?
No. Oh yeah, I just put it in a parlay at 3 fights, but nothing tracked. Just one unit, next 3 fights. Some overs, some unders.
Got it. Do you want some more wine, Nicole?
I'm okay right now.
$42 watching without after hour posting today. Love to see it.
Love to see it. Actually, I'll take some while
Yeah,
it's out.
I was
You can give me
thinking
a little
anyway.
top off. Thank you.
I have another bottle for us too.
Did you say 30,000 watching? That's
Yeah.
great.
That is great.
Love
That's
it.
great. Did you know Nick started a new podcast? Have you been here since then?
I don't
After
think
hour?
so. Oh wait, no, I think you just started it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he was talking about.
Nicole was here for UFC 304 and 307. I just looked up because I was trying to find which fighting nerd we saw
No,
fighting.
must be 3. Have you been here 3 times? Yeah, 3 times for sure.
Yes. There was the girls,
Yeah.
Okay, so the girls is the one that was.
the fighting nerds.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I got pretty drunk.
Which one? With the girls?
The girls, yeah.
We
That was
love
fun.
that for the street.
Yeah. That was fun. That was a fun night.
Oh yeah.
We also pre-gamed. We went to like Griffith Park and drank
Oh, I
some very strong concoction of something.
If Holland made it, it's strong. I forgot about that.
I have it titled wrong on YouTube the whole time.
Oh my god.
Jinx.
That was
Let's
funny.
shut it down. What's the point anymore? Fucked up the title. August 17th.
What does this tattoo say?
Taco. No. Maybe it's in
Terrace?
Portuguese.
Yeah, maybe. What do you think of this wine?
I like it.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
Oh, you saw Carlos Prates knock out Li Jingliang. I'll show you.
I was gonna say I have no memory of this place.
We just watched it. He won last week by knockout. His star continues to rise.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He just won again in spectacular fashion.
Nice.
He main evented last week, first main event. He's like superstar. You can say you remember when.
I have video evidence of me watching when.
That's right. It's on the internet. It'll live forever.
Do you know the Ruffin Man?
No.
Mauricio Ruffi. They said, do you know the Muffin Man? I don't know how that started.
Who lives on Query Lane? Is that what street it is?
Isn't it Drury Lane?
Oh, yeah, Drury.
Query Lane.
I was like, is it a query? Is it a question?
I was thinking like gay. Is it a question? Yeah, you've been taking a technical writing class, so your vocab's all.
I looked at Nick because I was waiting for him to correct me. I was like, I'm sure this isn't it, but
Query Lane.
The Muffin Man's a muffin top. Like a gay guy would be on top.
I get it.
Because he's on Query Lane.
Can you Google it? Is it Drury Lane? Or do you know?
I actually wouldn't have been able to finish that. Oh, you want me to Google it? That's fair.
This guy takes a beating.
I've done that on like shows when I'm like behind the computer. Sometimes they'll like just get asked a question. Like, I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah. I'm not a huge Shrek fan, so I just don't. I don't know that off the top of my head, but
I've seen Shrek probably more than any other movie ever.
I was actually just talking to my roommate about that. He's like, I watch that once a year, and I was like, I haven't watched it in a very long time, and I feel like I need a Shrek. Like, I was like, we should have a Shrek night.
Let's do it.
Themed food, themed drinks.
I love it. I'm in.
Okay, great.
We have to make waffles.
Oh my god, absolutely, absolutely.
It came out when my brothers were young, and so they watched it like 3 times a day. So that's why I should know the answer to this.
Drury.
Drury.
Can you spell that?
Drury.
Drury.
The rural juror.
Drury.
Any 30 Rock fans in the chat?
Drury. I would still say Drury.
Lives on Drury Lane. It doesn't really roll off the tongue.
Drury.
He should pick an easier lane.
Yeah, I agree.
They don't clean up the blood from so that feels unsanitary.
They attempt to. I mean, I bet they sprayed it but it's stained. When it was on Fox, I used to tell the story a lot, but when it was only Fox network television, like lots of times it would be an FS1, their version of ESPN, but when it was on like the Fox, just the network, they would spray paint it in between fights to cover it up because they didn't want the network audience. This was like 2015. And like,
but then you're rolling around in paint.
And Joe Rogan was like, it would like, you could smell the fumes. Like it could not have been good.
Right.
That's funny. It's like every landlord ever, like, we'll just pay it.
Yeah.
That's essentially what Dana White is. A really powerful landlord.
Okay, so wait, this canvas is stained. Do they throw it out after this fight?
Yeah, because they're all custom every time.
Wow, that's crazy. Who was over?
Guess.
Lon Top. Is that how you say his name?
Yeah. I think it's Jan Top.
Jan Top. Sorry, where is he from? I wasn't paying attention.
I think it's got to be Mexico. He fights like a Mexican. They just go forward. They're like really less worried. Again, generalization, just like Brazilians.
The flag was white and red.
There's actually a term in fighting, fight like a Mexican, that they wear on their chest probably.
Oh, Drury Lane is where all the theaters are in London. I thought that was called the West Side, or maybe that's the street though. Peru. There's your answer.
Oh, it's Peruvian. Our bookie is Peruvian.
Is he?
Yeah.
Our collective bookie.
Our bookie.
That's funny.
I haven't placed a bet since I lost so horribly.
Oh, that was sad. You got to give her a for sure win. W.
None of them are a for sure W, are they?
No.
Clearly not. How you've seen me do. It's not been a good representation. I will say I've been hot. 3 winning cards before this. You've missed them all, but
yeah, I only see you lose.
Yeah. Since I've started like streaming hard, it was a bad run until these last 3 weeks. Like every fight, I've been putting this total thing on, and I'm just been like, God damn it. But
yeah, you had 3 good weeks.
Ooh.
He stands very upright for a fighter. I feel like usually they're like,
yeah,
shoulders are rounded.
But Muay Thai, I know is very, because when I was doing Muay Thai versus boxing, my coach was always like, stand up straight, and I always was slouching because like boxing, you're always slouching.
Oh.
And so I think it's just different.
Then I should do Muay Thai, because the few boxing classes I went to, my boxing instructor made fun of me because she was like, you're such a ballerina, like you stand so straight. And I was like, well, that's what happens when you dance for 20 years.
Hey, Nick, is there a reason that I feel like this chat is updating, but this one's not? Is that anything that you can control on your end, or is it just...
They are just behind.
Okay.
Because this one's the YouTube.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
like, we're seeing...
But isn't that YouTube too?
No,
that's
on
YouTube.
Sorry, they're the same chat, but
okay.
On the left, we're watching the YouTube stream. So it's like a little behind. These are coming up immediately.
But this one hasn't updated in a really long time.
Maybe I accidentally...
Now it's there.
Interesting.
Oh,
fix the timer. Everybody's yelling about the timer.
See, we didn't even know because it wasn't updating.
Wow.
Great call, Nicole.
Nicole does Muay Thai def a badass.
Whoa. Does Muay Thai is a really strong statement. Took 2 to 3 Muay Thai classes.
Well, you're taking other than boxing.
Boxing is most of what I do. Yeah.
Well, then she boxes.
Well, okay, yeah, sure.
Still a badass.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks. Nick forgot about us. That's what the chat says. Did you see that spin kick that he did?
I'm prone to just getting lost in the conversation.
It's because you're such a good listener, Nick.
Active listening.
Sometimes.
He's either really dialed in or he's not there at all. It's like no in between.
But I'm sure that you are very aware of which one it is.
Yeah.
Like if you say something to him and you're like, none of that.
If I say something twice and I don't get an answer, I just move on.
Or lots of times I'll go, what? And she'll go, the whole thing.
that does happen a lot.
That's so cute.
Because I'll tell an entire story and then he'll be like, what? And I'm like, from the beginning, you need me to go all the way back?
But I feel like if I am listening, I give signals that I am, to Nicole's point. And I think you do realize that a lot when I'm not.
But sometimes you'll say, and then I finish
true.
the story, and then you go, what?
I will. I'm like trying to finish up a text,
the whole
tweet,
thing,
or an email.
Just go from the
Typo. Damn it! Lost my train of thought. Now I'm focusing on the typo. What?
Yeah, exactly. And if he's tired, it's really noticeable. Like yesterday, I don't think we spoke much to each other even in the evening, just because he was so tired.
See, I didn't notice that.
It's just.
At the end of the night, I was like, "Are you tired?" And he was like, "Yeah, extremely." And
I was like falling asleep during that last fight, and that was only at like 9. Yeah. I was sleepy, but also the fight was not that exciting.
Oh yeah,
true. That's true. I was so excited last night when I crawled into bed and realized it was 10:30.
Oh my god, isn't that the best?
I was like, yes.
I heard, and like you just never know with Netflix. But 66 million people they peaked at.
Wow.
Oh, I was wondering because there were so many issues with the buffering. I was like, I really wonder what their viewership got to.
But I also wonder what it is normally. Normally, not everyone's watching the same thing, but like
a fight time's not in frame.
What? Thank you. I started and forgot. Like
That's why we're here. That's why we're here.
Whoa, that was a high kick. I'm always impressed with how flexible fighters are.
Wait, is NFL coming to Netflix?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you for free?
They won.
Yeah, one game a week.
Oh, like how Amazon has Thursdays. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's, I mean,
one game
huge.
a week?
Yeah.
Huge.
Oh.
Oh
my gosh.
But this is what this guy does. He will just get beat.
God damn.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
I will say
on top.
These are harder for me to follow just because the rules, it feels so much more, just because it's combining a lot of like martial arts and stuff. So it's like they go down in boxing. It's like, okay. In this one, it's like then they jump on him and they just keep fucking fighting.
I know what you mean with like the different stuff. I will say I find it way easier to score MMA because of the different things. You can see someone dominate an area where like in those, a couple of those, I really felt like Amanda Serrano. I was very confident she won, but in that one before that, like those guys were just swinging. Like I had no idea who won. And when the defending yourself and like if they get knocked down, the idea is if you're intelligently defending yourself, the ref is supposed to let it go. So if you're covering up and like moving, but if you just turtle and don't move at all, or you're like out of it, they're supposed to stop it.
Whoa.
I think boxing is actually worse because someone will get flatlined, but if you can get up in 10 seconds, like where you're out of it and you don't see, whereas that would be stopped in MMA, they allow them to get back up, recover for 10 seconds, and then go again.
There was one of the clips they showed from Tyson. There was a guy who like tried to get back up, and then like he was just like fucking falling all over. I was like, oh my God.
There was actually a fight earlier today where you couldn't tell how bad he was hurt, but then the round ended and he got up and he like... They should have stopped.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Ugh, I heard that.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll get a slow-mo.
There's that soft tissue right behind the ear.
Tissue?
I know.
It was a Conor McGregor quote from a long time ago that I've never forgotten. And I also can't find. He was talking about knocking out Dustin Poirier, and people thought it was a glancing blow. He's like, no, it's a soft tissue right behind the ear.
It's like diabetes.
Yeah.
I actually didn't know if that was just how you said tissue. I'm sure you told me, but I forgot.
See, Yontop is still like completely there.
That's insane.
That was a knockout level blow. The elbow.
And also, he knocked him off his feet already, too.
Ruffy's gas tank looks like it's holding up, though.
You said Yontop is the one who can take a lot of hits.
Yeah, that's why I called him a heavy bag.
I swear, every time there's a new weight class that I'm like, wait, catch weight?
So catch weight is meaning it's not an actual sanctioned weight class.
Oh, okay.
Because the
Yontop
missed weight.
Oh, because he's got a little tum.
And 160.
What is there supposed to be their weight class? 160?
155.
Oh, they missed it by 10. He missed it by 10 pounds.
I don't know what he actually weighed. I think he wasn't gonna make weight, so then they negotiate even before the weigh-in. Like,
I see.
I can make 165.
I see. Wow, I can't look at his face.
155 to 170 is like the biggest jump in like, because like before that they're all 10 pounds.
Yeah.
And then it's 15. And then it's 15 again, but they're bigger, so it's like less percentage of your body weight.
155. Oh my God.
Oh God! I think I saw his like bones flatten.
It didn't even rock him though.
No.
I can't watch the slow motion.
I like the slow motion because it I'm like, oh, that's how fucking hard that was.
Steve, would you cut your penis off to make weight?
Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson got more views than the 2023 Super Bowl. Wow.
Well, yeah.
See,
okay. The point.
I'm skeptical of their numbers. Like,
yeah.
they're probably saying like all the people that were on Netflix at that time or some shit.
That's what I was wondering. Is what is an average night for Netflix look like? You know, an average.
I felt bad for the
Tuesday
people
through
that were like
Thursday.
trying to watch a fucking Hallmark movie. Kept buffering. They're like, why?
I wonder if that did affect it.
Yeah,
or
I
if
don't
it was
know.
only the live feed.
Or if it was probably only the live feed.
But I could see that too, like just Netflix
Yeah.
fucking up. That would be.
Looks like an orbital bone fracture. It does. It looks like some.
Wow,
Malarkey.
I thought it was only her fourth combat buddy.
Yeah, Nicole's a
Listen.
veteran.
Look at
You
me.
two are probably the most appearances since I've started doing it.
Wow, really?
Again, I've done almost every week except one, I think, for
Hell yeah.
3 months.
Repeat guess?
Listen. The people love us.
Yeah, we're the favorites. We're the favorites, obviously.
It's no doubt.
It's the feet.
Did you, I would love to see the numbers if we were on the bet. Tell her about football bet.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You're like, what? No, there's a reasonable explanation.
When I took my headphones off, I can hear you talking. Is that supposed to be the way?
Yeah, because we're in a room.
No. No.
Through the headphones. Yeah,
No.
they're just loud.
No. Take your headphones off.
You're just hearing it through your headphones.
No, I could hear you talking on like a video or something playing.
I'm telling you, it was through the head. Take your headphones off.
No, it's fine. I believe you. You're right. I'm just gonna tell
Because
Nicole
we're-
about football bets.
I know
Because
I
we're
know.
in a room.
Please. Now you can still hear me talking because it's coming through your headphones.
No, it wasn't that. There was like a video playing with you talking about something else. I could hear your voice.
Oh, that might have been.
That's how sound works, Ash.
I know.
I knew. As I was saying, I was like, "This could come across as mean, but I don't know what she means. I don't know what you're talking about."
I love
I was
though,
right,
that
just to
he was like very like, no, because we're like just like explaining it. Oh God, that's so funny.
I'm glad that you realized.
Yeah, that I did have.
Yeah. Because I would have just moved on.
She's like, I'm not crazy.
Yeah. I was like, forget it. Whatever. It's fine. So football bed.
Okay.
So since I moved in, Nick and I have had an extra king size mattress that we were gonna put in storage.
Oh, I actually do know about this from last time. I've seen it.
That was
Oh,
mega
yeah.
bed.
Oh, this is different.
This is different.
Okay.
So then my best friend came to visit for a week, and we put the mattress in here for her, so she had her own room with her own bed.
Very nice.
And then she left, and then on a Sunday, Nick was like, "This is where we should be watching football. Is in this room with all these TVs."
I think you suggested it first, and I said I had thought about it.
Oh, okay. Either
I'm
Even
saying
better,
that,
my
no,
idea.
I think so, as well. Giving you credit, but it did run through my mind. But then you were like, "We should."
yeah. So then one Sunday we laid in here and watched all the football games.
Yeah.
And
on the
worked,
king size bed and like worked and had snacks.
Yeah.
And we called it football bed, and it was awesome.
And right now it's in the kitchen because we moved it out. And then I said to her, I was like, we should have just did it on the bed, like laid there. That would have been like popcorn and like
Like a podcast?
this. Yeah.
yeah.
Just I have the mattress and we just.
But
laid
like
there.
you and I
Yeah.
could have had because the bed was right here. You
Yeah.
and I could have been on the bed and hung out.
I think that's a cute little, again, it's good TV.
right. So
Better view of our feet.
I didn't. I didn't mention it because I was like, oh, maybe that's weird. And then he mentioned it later.
Oh, I said it.
Oh, that would have really freaked out the first date.
Right. Just come in and there's a bed.
That's so funny.
Can you imagine?
It is lasagna, and they didn't push two mattresses together. They stacked them.
Yeah.
So it was really tall.
Yeah.
It was like you needed a ladder to climb on, presumably.
Yeah. Mega bed was huge.
Ooh, Yontop.
Wow.
This was like
That was quite the combo.
go the distance was probably like plus 300 in this fight. Like everybody just thought
It was gonna finish early.
Roofie by knockout was like minus 110.
Is this where you had the over or the under?
The under, unfortunately. You know, we march on.
Yeah,
Not tracked. The screen doesn't change.
I feel like I'm bad luck for your bets.
Why?
She's your lady luck, and I'm your like anti luck.
Oh,
Ouch. Nicole panders to the feet crowd.
Top 3 guests. Hell yeah. It's 1, 2, 3.
the last.
No, Nick's not a guest.
Oh, okay.
That's his show. Oh my gosh.
The
Wow.
last fight he had was like the same thing. He just got.
That's insane.
He looks not
This
even
guy
bothered.
looks fine.
No, I know, but the other guy, like his body language and everything, he is
Yeah.
acting fine.
Yeah. Look, he's talking to Trump.
This was a toss-up. I guess I wasn't paying attention again enough. I feel like Roofy, I don't know, really fucked him up.
He did, but the other guy, Jan Top, is that his name? Is that how you say it?
Yeah. He had moments.
He was tough. He's tough. How much for Nick to go sockless?
If you haven't, make sure to subscribe.
What were we talking about before the fight? Oh, football bed?
See, I thought you said at first football bet.
Oh.
Do you guys stream watching football?
Sometimes he does.
I used to like with Tom and Lucas because we're all Packer fans.
Okay.
But it's like people are really set in their ways in football. It's like if we were like Packers, then like there's a little bit like Packers fans might watch it, but like for football, there's so much.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And also, I'll just like to
Go, Pat, go.
I can't be on camera for everything I like to do. Like
You have to have a life.
Yeah, like just enjoy it without.
Sure.
Yeah, wasn't Ari like, oh, I thought you were just inviting me to hang out.
Yeah.
And you were like, I can't hang out with my friends and not stream.
And not monetize it. I said,
Oh.
this isn't monetized. But
It is if you take your socks off.
What does monetize mean?
They make money off of it.
Oh, I see.
Get money out of something.
Got it.
Which is basically like the thing I hate most about LA is like there's this weird pressure to monetize every single thing you love.
Right.
And if you're mildly good at it, it's like, well, why aren't you like fucking making a side hustle out of it? And it just sucks the joy out of everything.
Yeah, that I understand.
That's exactly like what I was going for. Which like, I feel like with this, it's so close.
Oh,
the glasses.
Nice.
Yay.
Fighting nerds. We're going to Brazil. We're going to that gym.
Yeah, let's do it.
I would love to.
That was cute. He's got big shoulders, hey?
No. The delt definition is there.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh. Oh my god.
Jesus. What does based mean? Is that a good thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Thanks. I think Portuguese is a really pretty language.
It is really. It is, and then my friend Sante speaks Portuguese, and she also speaks Spanish. And when we were in Portugal one time, she was like, anything that you think is a Spanish word, add a sh to it, and it's probably close to the Portuguese version. And I was like, oh, so now I always think of that.
I like that.
But it's not true for everything, but there's a lot of things that are like sh.
But that would be like that's a particular sound, right? Like just an S?
Yeah.
Starting with an S? Like shush. Jiu-jitsu. Like jiu-jitsu, they always say jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, exactly.
So J's, TS.
Sh. Yeah. I can't think of any Portuguese words to give you an example except for obrigado, which means thank you, and that's not.
And I think we have to say obrigada.
Yeah, because we're women.
Yes.
You're right.
Very sexist.
Obrigada. It sounds pretty.
I don't think it's sexist because one's not necessarily worse.
No, it's just that like
Most languages though do have masculine and feminine.
that I have to say a certain thing that's different. I don't care for, but that's just how languages are.
Most Latin languages, I will say French is the same. Like there is a feminine and masculine.
Yeah. I always think with nouns, it's really interesting. Like, I'm like, who was like, that's a girl, that's a guy, you know, when it's like objective, like a ship is a girl.
It's really hard in French when you're like writing to remember what's meant to be feminine and what's meant to be masculine.
I think with the nouns, it's really based off the Latin spelling, and then it keeps it masculine for like the whole like explanation. Like there's nothing masculine or feminine about like library, biblioteca.
Yeah.
But it's just like
okay, Nick.
I loved Spanish in high school, and then everybody always had the same Spanish 1 and Spanish 5 teacher. And when I went to Spanish 5, she retired, and we got this woman who like had only taught grade school, and it ruined it, and I dropped it on the third day. But I really want to learn another language, and Spanish I'm the closest to, and I feel like it's the most utilitarian.
I think it
In
makes
LA,
a lot of
for
sense.
sure.
Yeah. Portuguese sounds like a drunk Irish speaking Spanish.
Yeah, I was just gonna read that out loud.
I'm right.
But he can understand 80%, so it is so similar. That's like for me. For the most part, I can understand French, and then so because I know French, I can understand most Spanish.
Wait, you know French?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Canada.
I took a bunch of French. I just feel like I've retained none of it, but I would like to try to like refresh it.
My French is like not conversational anymore in the sense that like I can understand everything or most things people are saying, but I can't answer because I don't remember enough.
Yeah.
But I do understand for the most part. What are you looking for?
I was thinking about moving a microphone so we could all sit on the couch.
Say it again.
I was thinking about adding another microphone to sit on the couch, but then I was like, nah, I don't want to do all that.
Oh, why not? We can share one.
Huh?
Nah. I'll trade you if you want to sit on the couch.
No. I want to sit next to you.
I could sit over there.
I like sitting over there. I think that seat has the best lighting.
See, I don't know if I can allow someone else to sit in the seat if I'm not there. You know, it's like, the captain. You got the captain's
This
chair.
feels, I was going to say, it feels like the captain's chair for sure.
Yeah. Is it ignorant to think all Canadians speak French? I wouldn't say it's ignorant, but like in Vancouver, most people don't speak French.
Did you
Montreal, Quebec, yes.
Did you say on this, I missed some, that you were in French immersion school growing up?
I didn't say that, but
that's crazy and awesome.
Yeah, no, it's awesome.
there's not a lot of French immersion schools in Vancouver, so we drove out of our catchment to go to a French immersion school. And then our parents didn't speak French, so like doing our homework was really difficult because no one could help us.
I think that's just like not, I mean, it's a little like I've seen them here, but it's not a common thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Like I've never met anyone from the States who's like, oh yeah, I went to like a other language immersion school.
There's Spanish immersion a lot in LA.
Okay.
Sure.
I grew up in Denver that is like not diverse at all.
I think learning another language as a kid is so awesome because
it's easier.
it's way easier.
Yeah.
Like as a child, I spoke English, Hindi with my grandparents, which is like a Hindi Fijian blend, and then also French at school. So I was speaking 3 languages when I was like 5.
You got to get it back.
That's amazing.
Babe.
Which one? All of them?
All of them.
All of them.
Yeah, I just need to practice. What I should do is start watching TV in other languages so that
I'd watch Friends in French with you.
Okay, let's do it. I was watching.
I would understand it.
Yeah, probably, because you know it.
And I understand Latin roots and shit, so you can figure it out anyways.
I was watching Jane the Virgin. Have you seen that show?
I haven't seen it, but I'm aware of it.
It's probably like 60-40, like 40% in Spanish with subtitles, and my Spanish got so good from watching that show just because you're like, it's so repetition and you're just not, you're not even really realizing that you're comprehending.
No, like I've started like, this is, I don't want to like overhype myself, but I've started being able to pick out some Korean words because I watch so many like Korean
that's not
movies.
surprising at all.
But it's also just so different. So it's like now when I'll like be like, oh, that means like that's dad. Like Opa
Right.
is dad. It's like, oh shit. Like, how did I know that? That's crazy.
Well, because you don't even realize you're absorbing it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I should watch more French movies. I feel like French has a whole like horror movie scene I could get into. I have been to Casa Bonita, not the like redone version though. Now apparently it's all nice and.
I went to the original too in like 1995 or 6.
Oh, nice. Casa Bonita is like this weird,
kitschy,
kitschy like Mexican institution in Denver that has like. It used to have terrible food. Apparently now they've redone it. They've got like waterfalls and like fake plants and like caves and
cliff divers
divers. It's just like a very unique thing. But South Park did like a feature on it.
That's right. You know what?
Yeah.
I remember those guys at that dive bar that we went to had come from there.
Yeah.
And they came with face paint
and so when South Park did it, like everyone knew what it was. Like it used to just be kind of a Denver institution, really and then the world got like knew what it was. The food still always sucked, and you like had to buy the food when you went. And then it went under, I think, during COVID. And then the South Park guys bought it and just like redid it. Oh wow,
they bought it.
They bought it.
That's awesome.
And now it's like apparently really really cool. But you have to like get on a wait list. It's kind of like the Magic Castle now. It's like really hard to go to.
Should we go next time we're there?
I think the wait list might be over. I signed up for it like immediately.
No, those people that when we were just there, those people.
Oh, they were on the wait list?
They said they were on the wait list a long time.
I wonder if I can just get in whenever, because like I signed up for it immediately. I don't know how. I probably saw it on Twitter and then missed like the invite or whatever. And we were not like, I missed it in a window where I went to Denver pretty shortly after it. It was kind of devastating, but.
Let's get on the wait list, and the next time we have a date, then we'll go with your grandma.
Okay.
To visit your aunt.
That's why we went to Denver.
Well, my family's in Denver, so you guys let me know, and we'll all go.
Okay, sounds great.
I'll bring the lesbian mafia.
Two of my best friends from lacrosse are out there too. Love Denver.
It's crazy that you have 2 best friends that moved from lacrosse to Denver, and 2 best friends that moved from lacrosse to LA. And it's like the 2 places. And
Denver was really a place like I've even more friends. Like, I mean, we just ran into some girl when we were at a bar watching the Packer game. Came up to Ashia. And was
this
like,
is in Nashville.
Nashville. Oh, Nashville. But they live in Denver. The people who saw you.
Okay, I didn't know that.
And she was like, "I love your shirt." She was wearing the same one that I got off Etsy for me, and I shrunk it on accident.
And now it's Ash's shirt.
Yeah, and she looks fantastic in it. And this girl came up, not even seeing me, and she was like saying hi, and I was like, "Amy?" And she's like, "Oh my god!" Like it was hilarious. Just like some friend from home.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
But I thought that was in Denver. She lives in Denver now, so.
But it was in Nashville, but she lives in Denver.
Yeah. But there's just a lot of people from Wisconsin who move out to Denver. I think in our city they had like a stoner culture, and Denver became like the hub for that.
It's interesting how that happens, because I feel like there's like an LA Austin thing going on.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah,
totally.
I used to like even. Maybe I got this idea from South Park, but there'd just always be like a new city that pops up, and they're the newest hip city, and like
that's Austin for sure right now.
Yeah, Austin's definitely it, and it's like, what's the next one gonna be?
Right.
I've predicted Boise and Detroit off the beaten path, but Boise's got a big tech scene, and Detroit is just like dilapidated, but like there's a lot of cheap stuff there, so then artists move in, and then yuppies move in, and then cool bars, and you can like throw an axe, and that's what makes a cool city.
Right.
It's the axe throwing for me.
We should do axe throwing as a stream. That'd be fun.
In this room.
Yeah.
I love that idea, babe.
With all the TVs and the cameras.
I didn't mean in this room. I just mean like go to axe throwing, but
and then bring all the cameras.
We could bring one. Just one, maybe.
That's a good next phase for the stream, but we really got to galvanize the base on doing the same thing over and over.
I see.
We don't have enough. I don't think all 40 of these people would watch us throw axes. I could be wrong.
Actually, no, I feel like that's a compelling stream, personally. But galvanize, I always have to point out, Nick, you always come in with the big words.
Thank you.
Well done.
Maybe we just make a montage. Axe throwing montage. Extra Wing's fun. I really like it.
Or we could like go separately, not a live stream, and film it and like cut together highlights, and in the middle of a stream show like the
yeah, that's a good idea.
highlight reel.
That could be fun.
Okay, so I want you guys' opinion on this because my roommate said this and it really got me thinking. He said that women's fights are always like super brutal and bloody. They tend to be like bloodier. And he's like, it's just something I've noticed. And he's like,
who thought this?
My roommate. And he told me, he's like, I think it's because they don't typically like knock out as often because there's just not as much like strength. And so they go the whole thing. And so it just gets like bloodier. And I was like, that's interesting. That's an interesting theory. But I do feel like women's fights tend to be very bloody, you know?
I want to go first.
Yes, ma'am.
Because
I agree. Because I don't want to influence it, and I love that you have your own opinion on this. But I think we're also going to be on the same page.
I wasn't going to say that I noticed they're bloody, but I will say that I do think they always go the distance. Because often Nick will bet the under, and I always give him
big
shit.
Numbers.
I always give him shit for betting the under on a women's fight because it's not often that they finish early because they'd have to either finish by submission or knockout, and usually there's not the power for knockout, and then submission sometimes, but I just feel like it's not as much.
Yeah.
So I haven't noticed bloody, but I would probably agree.
Yeah.
I think the thing I objected to immediately is that they're like usually better. I think on the whole,
Not
they
better.
No. Nicole said that, but then it was leading into like the bloody. But you said like really brutal.
Yeah,
brutal.
And if the blood is the significance of the brutality, then yes, I agree. But there's a lot of times where like the first fight of the night was a women's fight. I was like, this is not going to be exciting at all, and it wasn't. This one is going to be really, really good. But I think there's like a
threshold.
There's a level gap because women's MMA is like in its infancy relative to other sports, where there are women who are not really what should be a professional level. This is not one of those fights. Both these women are really, really good. It could be boring in like grappling, holding each other down, but not like they're both dangerous.
Yeah.
Do you have the under on this fight?
No.
Oh, that's good.
Really wanted to. And the line moved like a lot towards the under. So.
Do you have money on anybody?
No.
Who's who? Who's what?
Karine Silva.
He's so cute.
I like this guy.
Who? The ref?
Yeah, he always winks and he has cute dimples.
Okay, I get it.
The girl in the black is like young. She's like a beast, but she was I think she's like.
She looks young as fuck.
I think she's like future champ, but the other girl is really good, but older. She's like 37.
In the yellow?
Yeah, and like.
Where are they both from? Sorry.
Both Brazilian.
They both have such nice skin tone.
I don't like Mark Goddard, the ref that you like.
You don't like him?
No, he like really.
Do his winks give you the ick?
Nicole thinks he's cute.
The winks are indicative of him trying to make it about him.
I see.
Like he'll be very demonstrative, yelling at corners, like getting into it with like. I don't like him.
Women's fights are more entertaining. There was a bit.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen
strong
enough.
Man in there, you know.
It's not that. There's a charisma. There's a riz.
Yeah,
there's a riz.
I could see it. Okay, so yellow's older. They're both so pretty.
Yeah, yellow has 0 body fat.
Yeah,
I'm like
0.
Jesus.
Literally just muscle. Flyweight. What is this weight? What's the weight in this weight class?
125.
So little.
I know. It's tiny. It's
tiny.
Itty bitty. It's hard to believe when you look at them because
they're also they're like
just muscle.
Gosh, I think it was like 5'4", I think I saw. So like they're short too, but just like muscle.
Yeah.
Just like it's all muscle weight. It's crazy.
135, someone said.
Flyweight's 125. Bantamweight is 135. Deuce is going to be kicking himself once he realizes his mistake. He's modded. He knows what he's talking about.
Oh, maybe he's saying 135 is what they're fighting at.
Yeah, I don't know what he's saying.
Maybe he's saying there's 135 viewers.
Maybe.
How much do we weigh?
That's a crazy question to ask.
As denoted by the emojis.
Yeah.
A good way to answer this is say what weight class you'd fight at, because then you can cut 15 to 20 pounds, you know?
Oh, I need like the chart. I need the chart to know the weight classes.
I don't know. It's hard to say. Most people that fight at... Okay, so wait. This is flyweight. They're 125, you said, and they're what, 5'4"?
Yeah.
I'm currently 208 pounds, and I believe I could fight at 155. I guarantee I could get down to 170. I know for a fact.
Yeah.
I got down to 173 a year and a half ago.
155 is crazy.
But I barely water cut. I could do it.
With professionals?
I'd be at 6'2" at lightweight. Oh, man.
What typically lightweight is like 155 or 145 is what Conor McGregor fights at, right? Or 155. And he's 5'9".
You're going to hate it. I'm going to like take a fight when I'm like 50 and we
Okay, Mike Tyson.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to avenge his loss. I'm going to fight Jake Paul, who will be 45 at the time.
He's 220 pounds, isn't he?
Yeah, and 5'10" and on steroids.
Yeah, but you can't cut weight for that.
I would get bigger. I'd go to 220 for that one.
Right. Yeah, you'd have to go up.
Just up and down. Let's go.
I'm the Christian Bale of combat sports.
That's funny. That's a good one. That's a good reference.
I believe.
Thanks, babe.
I actually think
My
we talked
references are
about
out of
this.
control.
I think we talked about this one stream, maybe my first stream, but Brad Pitt, I believe, was 155 or like 150 in Fight Club.
155, I think, in Fight Club. You talked about that on a podcast episode.
And
Golden hour.
Yeah.
It comes up frequently.
Nick just needs to cut out the cheese.
And I think if he would have water cut, he could make 145.
How tall is he? Oh,
he's not tall. He's not tall at all.
Oh, she's going in.
Yeah, wow.
She's going Corinne Silva is her name. Corinne.
Okay. I wish I remember the name of that announcer with the cheesy jokes, because that's you. Okay, Mauro.
Brad Pitt is a babe.
What's the weight class that's not a real weight class?
Catch weight.
Okay, that's me. I'm catch weight.
Same. Catch weight.
Hilarious answer.
That's great.
Thanks.
I'm saying that from now on. Catch weight.
Catch weight.
I think Corinne.
Took round one.
Are you watching Beto?
Okay, I love that the chat
Not really
is all about Brad Pitt. Yes.
Yeah, Brad Pitt in Fight Club. You know, I saw that movie for the first time at the Hollywood Cemetery this year.
Oh, that's dope. This year?
Yeah.
What?
Was it this year or was it last year?
It had to be last year because
last year.
We went
Still.
Yeah. It was great.
It's so good.
It was great first time watching it.
That's a cool like setting to watch that movie in.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah.
And I had no idea. No one had ever spoiled it for me, which is surprising.
Oh,
so I really
the twist was
shocked.
actually yeah, that's cool. I
Yeah,
read
it
the
was
book
cool.
before.
Oh, okay.
I read the book. I'm so annoying.
This is not the stream to feel embarrassed about saying that. Nothing I love more.
Nick just told me the other night for the first time that he's read all the Harry Potters but not seen all the movies.
No. I read the first 4.
Oh, but you haven't seen all the movies.
I actually haven't finished the movies either.
Which I was surprised about, that
Yeah.
he'd read the books and not watched the movies.
Wait, are you a big reader?
No,
Yes.
no.
Yes, you are.
I would say like pre-25 I read a decent amount. I do not read. I want to. We've knocked some out recently. A little bit, but not really.
We're so cute. We've been having reading mornings.
Oh my god, that's
where we read
so
one chapter
cute.
in the morning.
Like aloud?
Yeah. Nick reads to me.
She's dyslexic. I don't really believe it, but
I read once in a while.
That's so cute.
Yeah, it's cute.
And she reads fine. I don't not believe her. I don't believe in dyslexia.
Like, you don't believe it's real?
Yeah.
Nick doesn't believe in labels. He doesn't believe
No.
in ADHD. He doesn't believe in...
No, don't you identify as ADHD?
But I don't believe in like someone is or is not ADHD.
And because
I just believe all things are a spectrum, and our personalities exist in a sphere, and there's infinite different spectrums, and like you're just a dot someplace.
And also, you don't believe in like saying it so that it holds you back.
Self-limiting
in any capacity.
beliefs.
There we go. Okay. Self-limiting belief.
Wait, guys,
Which
what does based mean? I need to know.
Just like
I don't know. I'm dyslexic too. I hate it. I play video games.
living in the world of reality, like not make believe, like grounded in truth.
Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh my gosh.
But no, I don't disagree with that. Spectrum, circle,
right,
dot analogy.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
It's hard to argue with that. It's a good point.
No, and I do think as a society we like to label things,
right,
so we can make sense of other people.
Right.
I don't think that's inherently bad, but it's not always accurate.
And like in the school system, it's really hard if you don't fit into this specific bubble to
or if you get labeled as something that is just a slight trait of yours, and then you're like a class that's behind or some shit. I don't know.
But they only teach one style. So if that style doesn't work for you, then you're not going to excel. And that doesn't mean that you're not smart. It just means that this particular learning style isn't for you. And that's how I was. If I would have had audiobooks when I was young, I would have dominated.
For
real.
I believe you.
Yeah. Because now I listen to audiobooks all the time.
Oh, wait. When someone is concerned with doing their own thing and or spreading the truth, unconcerned about anyone's reaction. Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Love it.
I like our reaction, or our definition a little bit more. I don't know. That doesn't look like he copy and pasted, or possibly he did.
It could be an Urban Dictionary. What is this jujitsu?
She's got an arm.
Shit.
She's got an arm bar.
Oh.
But Corinne's got her arms together.
See, it's bloody
Wow,
though.
wow,
it's
wow.
bloody.
Wow.
It's bloody.
It's so bloody.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was a beautiful display of grappling.
Wow. Oh my gosh, there's blood everywhere.
I want to go back to like
Case in point.
how you were like you shouldn't generalize about all Brazilians, and I feel like when you're putting those labels, that's like the generalization of a person, which I think can be way more inaccurate, like when you label something rather than like a swath of people where there's a much larger sample. So I think it's the same thing, but like possibly more, I don't know, issues arise that are like.
Yeah. No, I think that's fair.
I didn't follow that.
He's saying like if there's a larger population sample, it's more like generalizing can be more accurate, whereas you're trying to do it to one person, it doesn't really work as well.
Right.
That was my understanding of what you said.
Yeah.
Is she gonna submit her?
If
right
you
now?
say all Brazilians are happy,
She looks like it's under the chin.
on average that's probably more accurate, but it's also not really damaging if someone is not happy. But if you say a person is autistic or dyslexic because they're like slightly off the thing, then they just like that dictates how they are handled.
What if it's like a positive attribute though?
I because it's the opposite of self-limiting belief. Like I think that can like propel you forward, but then there's a danger of hubris where like,
another good word.
This is crazy.
Damn, this is crazy.
Brutal is the right word for this fight.
No, that they're brutal and bloody.
Yeah. Wow.
She could have kept striking. He almost would have stepped in.
Wow. I've never seen someone sit on someone's head before and punch them. Shots to the body like that.
It happens.
I've never seen it. I believe it, but I've never seen it.
That was crazy. That one card she saw, and I believe I had both losers by sub, but there were arm bars, like how she had her arm, and the other person lifts them, slammed them, and knocked them out.
Oh, yeah.
And that happens so rarely, and it's not recommended as a escape route.
Babe, your clock's missing again.
Fuck.
Why?
No historical issues has come about from making broad generalizations.
Oh.
Correct.
right now it's because I think it's between rounds. Or were you
Oh.
looking lower left, or did someone say it?
Someone said it.
Oh.
Where does it go? I wonder. This is a crazy fight. I thought we were done. How was your lasagna, by the way?
It's good.
Oh, good.
I like it a lot.
Lasagna is such a weird word. Like the spelling of it.
You're right.
Lasagna.
That's a dyslexic person's nightmare.
Yeah.
G's
Oh my God.
G's
Any of those silent fucking
Yeah, forget it.
letters. Yeah.
G's
I
move
still
in
don't know how to
silence
spell
like
it.
lasagna.
Jeez,
That's a
move in
Lil
silence.
Wayne bar.
Right.
Real G's move in silence like
Oh,
lasagna.
I get it.
That's
Really. Now I get it.
Poetry. That's fucking poetry.
I mean,
What
Lil
happened
Wayne.
over here?
I don't know. Great question. Should we watch Elf?
Clock's back up. Clock's back up. I didn't do anything. It was between rounds.
Oh my God.
Flo Paguna can stay out for 2 hours. We'll be fine.
This grappling is insane. This is like Arman Sarukian versus Islam Makhachev.
Next time I'll make lasagna, a homemade one. I just didn't have time today.
That is interesting.
Because she's a better grappler?
It just seems like she's having a lot of effect on top, and
Oh.
yeah, there is more danger.
I like the way I like her hair.
I'm obsessed with her like shoulders and
Yeah.
back.
For real.
Like what?
She looks great.
Like, how do I get that? That's insane.
Yeah. She looks good.
Wait, which women's fight did you see, Nicole?
I was just
she was
speaking
referencing
more generally
her
and also fucking last night.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
I
But-
thought, but no, but
I've definitely seen.
What was it? The main event, like the big one?
You're gonna have to call in my memory. I'm always drinking wine here. I don't know. I don't know.
Who's to say?
I was just trying to look up fighters that you were seeing for the second time.
I remember.
If anyone.
Ash has a shirt with one guy,
Yeah.
and we saw his fight.
Oh, Tai Tuivasa.
Where is my Tai Tuivasa shirt?
It's
Nick started wearing it. It's funny because he had it for so long.
It's
was
our shirt.
It was buried in a drawer. I pulled it out and was like, "You should wear this. This shirt. It's cool." And he was like, "Nah." And then I started wearing it, and now he wears it all the time. I made it cool, is what I'm saying.
I think.
Obviously.
I mean, sure you look great in it, but I honestly feel like I just put it on one time, just looking for a shirt, and then I was like, "This fits incredible."
Shrink it, Ash. Shrink it. Put it in the dryer.
But that's what I love about it is that it's so big on me.
Yeah. No, that's a
So.
whole look.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she likes for around the house. The one I shrunk, the Jordan, that's the out and about. I don't think you'd wear the Tai Tuivasa one out
No.
unless you like tied it in the back or ripped it
Yeah.
or some shit.
Wait, Nick, can we get this stream back on?
Yes.
$44 viewers. We love to see it.
Wow. I mean, since our first stream,
The first one with the one when it was you and Chin together.
that was the biggest one, right?
That was the biggest one.
Oh.
But that was the first week of the after hour, and we got like 25,000 views on that, and I just hammered it. Today I did not get. We just recorded after hour yesterday, so I didn't get it up today. And so I'm very happy with the numbers without that reminder.
I love that in our thumbnail, we're both wearing your hat in our pictures.
I love that my arm is like has a section missing.
Oh, did I
didn't notice.
I love it. No, I'm here for it.
We were moving fast today. But
I didn't notice.
In my thumbnail PSD file, my Photoshop file, I just have like both you guys in there, and like when you're not on, you just hide you, and when you are on, I just put it back. But the last time I had it over the edge, so the arm missing wasn't. I hadn't noticed that yet.
Nick, I appreciate. I like the picture that you chose of me. You didn't even need to get artist approval. Like
I went rogue.
Yeah, no, you did good. You did good.
Did you get that picture from me? You must have. Yeah.
And it was like when he put us together, it was like 2 separate pictures, but then like, yeah,
same
excellent.
vibe.
Well done.
Wow, look at she's got her inside out.
Jesus. That's like how cats sleep.
Yeah. Look at the Nicole love right now. Nicole cares more about the stream than Nick. Bless up, Nicole. Nick forgot about us. This is not Nicole.
Nicole One of us.
One of us.
Nicole is the captain now.
Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now.
That's awesome. I love it.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, let me have that seat. Sit next to your girl over here.
It's fun as long as you don't have to do any of this stuff. This stuff gets complicated.
I'm not doing anything most of the time back here. That's the thing.
But when I was sitting there, Nick was like, "Do you want to switch back?" I was like, "No, the lighting's great."
Which is funny because the ring light is there.
I know, but I'm just saying. I was like really scrubby the last time. I like was busy all day, and then he was just like, "Come on, come in," and I had a hat on, and I was like, "All right, I don't look half bad."
yeah, with
the lighting.
Toes out speaks out. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, the timer's fucked again.
Is it because the fight's over? There is no timer?
Oh yeah, I guess there wouldn't be a timer at this.
Yeah,
moment.
What are we talking about? It was up there. The timer's not fucked. The fight's over.
God, her arms are so good. Like what?
Yeah, she's fit.
Yeah, like insane.
I mean,
they both are for sure, but she just has like crazy definition like that.
Wow.
That was a great fight.
That was a great fight.
I was like half paying attention, but it was good.
I know what I did see.
No, I feel like we watched a good amount. The great grappling exchanges. That was a really fun fight.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, should I put this lasagna away? Are you gonna have some? Should I put it away now?
What?
Should I put this away? And
You can put it. Thank you so much. No problem. Yeah, I housed a bunch of food before I came.
And
because I had no faith in you, Ash. I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
I also can't imagine you're housing carbs on a Saturday night a lot. Am I wrong?
You're not wrong. Well, it depends on how drunk I am.
Yeah.
Get me drunk and then I'm like, what are carbs? Let's go. I don't know any of these people. Oh wait, I know the guy behind him though. Des Rocks. He's a rock guy. He's very cool. But I don't know.
I could tell that. This guy's like he's a really good jiu-jitsu guy. He's like one of the best jiu-jitsu guys in the world. Can I walk us through why I picked Stipe and Greg? I just think the numbers are out of control. It's straight disrespect for two really dangerous people. Paul Craig submitted Magomed Ankalaev. Plus 750 is insane. And Stipe is the same thing. Like, I don't think John is going to be able to wrestle him. If John gets up top, I think he eventually subs Stipe. But I think Stipe's wrestling's good enough to keep it on the feet. And I think he's a better boxer than John. And John will have the advantage with kicks. But I don't know. When someone asked me to guess the line, I thought John Jones minus 300.
Nick, I actually do want you to do a strikeout because I'd like to see it.
All right.
But we should wait till Ash is back.
Yeah. I took a lot of encouragement. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. It was really hard.
All right, Nicole, this is your stream now. I have to pee. I was going to wait for Ashley, but then...
All right. I'll find my unique talent on this stream. I'll carry it. All right, chat. Tell me your deepest, darkest secrets. It's just me here now. And if it moves enough, they won't see it by the time they get back. You know what? I don't know enough about them to know who I am going for. Give me Beto. I feel like it's Beto. Give me the skinny. Who should I go for? I'm just here for the vibes. You know what? I don't really like do any research coming in because Nick just tells me everything. So I'm like, cool. I don't have to do any work. Why would I do extra work? I met Nick through Ash. I am good friends with Ash, and she started dating Nick, and I approve. He's great. Homer jacket. I don't know what a Homer jacket is. Like Homer Simpson? It's an army jacket. I'm definitely a poser. All right. I'll take your word for it, Beto. How did I meet Ash? I met Ash through a mutual friend who was on the stream a little while ago.
What was the setting?
The
Through
setting.
The mutual friend.
Through Holland. It was Holland.
But like.
Lundy.
But I'm sure, like you went out one night?
Yeah, no, she, what was it? I can't remember if she was already hanging out with Ash and she invited me out or what happened. But she was like, oh, you'll love Ash. And I was like, great. And then I was like parking and they drove by and Ash was in this fucking orange Jeep Wrangler and I was in a red Jeep Wrangler, like 2-door, like we have the exact same car, just hers is orange and mine is red. And I was like, oh, this girl's cool. Like, we're going to be good friends. We have
so funny.
The same very niche car.
We do. And both 2-door Wranglers. Like,
yeah,
it's very
yeah, like literally the same car. Do I like long walks on the beach? I guess I just like walking in general.
I like long walks on the beach. I'll say it.
Okay.
I like I wish I went to the beach more.
If I'm going to be on the beach, I want to rollerblade, I'll say.
You know what? I've not done that since I lived in LA, and that was like on my bucket list of things to do when I visited here.
You let me know when you want to do it.
I'm ready to go.
What size are your feet? Well, no, I have an extra.
I didn't hear what preceded that. You guys both want to go someplace? Where does this come in?
I have an extra pair of rollerblades, but I don't know. I'm seeing if they're going to fit you. That's all.
I feel like, I don't know, but I do want to go, so I'll buy rollerblades.
She has size 13 feet, everyone. Just.
I was like, oh. Nope. We're not talking about it on the stream.
You know what's funny is Nick used to work at a shoe store and like he used to work at Sports Authority, but he sold shoes. And pretty early on, he guessed my shoe size. And I was like, that's so weird. And he was like, I used to do that all the time and freak people out.
Not freak.
That's another unique talent.
Yeah, true. Freak women out, I'm sure.
Poetry, you know what? I would never just like read a book of poems. With love. I respect for that. Same. I love song lyrics.
Same.
I feel like these are just like generic like date questions.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah, all these guys are trying to date you in their head.
What's good, skanks? Hey, valid opinion.
Oh fuck yeah, that's so funny.
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk into every room, and that's my opening.
Skanks?
What's good, skanks?
Oh, yeah. That's hilarious. That pretty much sums it up.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, babe, what are the chances you want to get Nicole and I the other bottle of wine?
Really good.
I love that.
Oh my god, it's like, have you guys seen the thing where the lady asked her husband to make her coffee and he's like a total dick about it?
No.
Oh, he's like, what, really? And then all these like spin-off videos of people asking their partners to like make them coffee, and they're like, yeah, of course, and like everyone's super nice about it.
Oh, that's nice.
I could just feel like you guys would have one where it's like, hey, what are the chances you want to make me coffee? Yeah, like, do you want me to go somewhere? You want me to pick some up for you? Like, I could see it.
Look at this stream.
I think Nick would offer to buy me coffee.
They
from
don't
the
show.
coffee shop down
They
the
don't
street.
show up again until her feet.
Oh. That's hilarious.
Better start Venmo.
I was gonna say put a Venmo.
Wait. Do I get the Venmo? Because that feels only fair.
For sure, you do.
This is the stuff you have to negotiate in your contract.
Wait, this is so funny.
As your manager?
This is so. The feet are blurred out. I'm obsessed.
That's so.
That's so funny.
Foot pick will feed families. Yeah, we should start a. What's it called? Feet finder.
Feet finder. I just feel like Holland has cute feet. I don't have cute feet, so I'm like I don't know. Maybe there's a market.
Yeah, who knows? I like to get a pedicure, and I like for my feet to be cute, but I'm not like. I don't think people are gonna pay to see them.
No. You get pedicures. You have cute feet. I don't get pedicures. I'm.
Do you have the wine over?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that bottle's so cute.
Thanks. I got it today. This one, the one we were just drinking, is from Italy, and this one is from Argentina, probably.
Oh hell yeah.
I know. I really like the bottle too.
Tall dark stranger. Ooh.
Ooh, sexy.
Ooh.
Nick hates us. We just need subscribers so we can start getting monetized. That's the goal right now. If we get to 1,000 subscribers, and we're like pretty far away tonight, we'll undo the feat. So tell your friends, grab your girlfriend's phone. Have people
now
check
I feel like I can't change my sitting position.
Let's run it up. No, I'll move it.
Okay, I'll tell you when I'm ready to.
That's so funny that people are like Nick hates us. Babe, did you read this wine bottle? Tall dark stranger. Isn't it a sexy bottle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're at 761 subscribers. We need 239. And then people can start donating.
Quick math. Wait, people can't donate right now?
I mean, they could Venmo or whatever the
but
fuck.
Like,
but
how would they donate?
through YouTube, you could just like.
I see.
Pay.
Interesting. I didn't know. I'm not up to speed on all the.
And then also 1,000 subscribers is when you can get ads, but you don't get that during live. That would only be on replays, and then have to do other YouTube videos that could be monetized. I have other monetized channels, but they're not MMA specific.
I just feel like you're really using my feet here to get ahead.
Nicole, everybody's going to get a taste. Your feet wouldn't have this platform if it wasn't for me, and I wouldn't have the subscribers if it wasn't for the feet. We're scratching each other's back.
There you go. Okay, unrelated, but back to my point about women-men fights different. I have not seen a woman with cauliflower ears.
Oh, interesting. I've never even noticed that.
Have you?
I missed it. I was reading.
The whole thing?
This is what I'm saying. It
all of it?
It happened. You think he's there, and then all of a sudden he's gone.
I heard almost.
I've never seen a woman with cauliflower ears. Have you?
Not really, to be honest, because I think they must constantly drain them because they're like.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are that I haven't like.
I'm sure it exists, but it's just like. But I just wonder.
Chat,
again,
help us out. Or do you know any women with cauliflower ears?
Because
what about Ronda Rousey?
Cyborg.
What about Ronda Rousey? Does she?
I bet Ronda doesn't. She's too like on camera. She kept those things drained.
Wait, so drained like
when it happens, it's like fluid building up, and they can drain it before it like becomes like calcified.
Oh, okay, so that makes sense. So then the women are just being more proactive on the like self-care of it all,
and the guys really wear it as like a badge.
A badge, okay.
I didn't know that they like could drain it and just don't.
That's what I've heard, but I think you have to do it constantly.
I see. I just spilled wine everywhere, guys. That was an ash spell.
Ash spell. The pop was.
It mostly went down my sleeve.
Yeah, even Cyborg doesn't have it. Like,
see, he's missing all of this right now.
Yeah.
See?
You spilled? Oh, Ashley spilled?
Ash-
That's strikeout time.
I told you.
She said she'd leave if I didn't do a strikeout.
Who?
Nicole.
Oh, really?
I didn't say that's really aggressive. I said I would like to see a strikeout.
You see?
Ash spill, clean it up, Nick.
Wine is the worst thing to spill.
It's mostly up my sleeve though, so I feel like that's fine.
And I feel like this is not like as like this.
No,
is
you're not gonna see
more
it.
of a yeah.
Yeah, I got a few spots on my jeans.
Those
but
will come out.
I'm confident I'll get it out.
Yeah,
You should see how many stains I get out of Nick's clothes.
I believe it.
It's
Nicksville.
it's like a game.
Nicksville. It's like a game.
She buys me a new shirt. I really like it. Drop something on it. Get pissed.
Is this like that meme where it's like
Yeah,
I meet a girl,
Yeah.
we date,
Yes,
they
exactly.
leave.
Babe, it's just your butt on the stream right now. Just all butt.
Honestly,
No
better than
crack.
feet. Better
no,
than feet.
No crack.
Okay, then we're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, Bo Nickel, Paul Craig. This is a fun one. Bo Nickel, NCAA Championship Division I wrestler, which is a rare accolade in MMA. Paul Craig, submission artist. Are you going to the bathroom right now?
I'm gonna listen from here.
This is a bad time to go. I swear to God, watch this fight.
No, she can go and be back in a minute.
Okay, go. Go.
Oh, that's my unique talent.
That's my unique talent. She's a fast peer.
Oh, to go at the... I thought you mean leave at the wrong time.
I don't want to do a strikeout, but I would do it with like a shot or something.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I don't want to chug a whole White Claw.
I'll do a shot. A White Claw and the thing. That's a true strikeout.
That's ridiculous.
That's the true strikeout. I just remembered. For real. Ooh, the leg kicks.
Yeah. This guy, Craig,
Yeah.
is so much taller.
Yeah, he is.
He's like got a foot on him, it feels like.
He looks massive.
He looks massive. Wow.
Ashley is gonna do a strikeout with a shot, not a.
I said I would do one with a shot, not with a White Claw.
And then I remembered a true strikeout is a shot, a shotgun of beer, and blow it out. So I'm gonna attempt it.
You're gonna do a beer.
And
Do you have a beer?
No, White Claw and White Claw shot.
A shot of alcohol.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I said I would do it with a shot, not with a White Claw, because I don't want to chug a whole White Claw.
At round, will you get whatever we are gonna use for the shot glasses?
Yeah.
Nick, can you move my square?
She's like,
I'm keeping you
until
on
I
it.
until I get a piece. You moved your feet. Oh,
Yeah, I moved my feet.
I thought you were like, I want to.
No. I'm saying let's continue to hide them. Also, that was a fast pee, right?
That was very
That was
fast.
fast.
Thank you guys.
Great talent.
You're like me. I do have over 1.5, but a lot of people thought this could end really soon.
Wait, what?
I have over 1.5 in this fight,
Right.
but most people thought it could end soon.
But what does that have to do with Nicole's
Nicole and I
fast
didn't
game?
think it was going to end soon, so she knew she could pee in the first round.
I just know that I'm a
see.
fast peer, and now the chat does too. Thanks, guys.
Nicole pees
I
fast.
did wash my hands. I did.
I believe it.
Nicole pees fast based.
I love this just like square. I'm obsessed. It's so funny.
I tuck my feet really far in, I guess.
Yeah, I like can't comfortably sit like that.
That's
I think
funny.
it's your dancer. You're probably like way more flexible than me.
It's dancer.
Oh, we should do another
Ex-dancer.
yoga class. I think we only did one.
Yeah, I would love to.
Yeah.
I would love to. Let's do that. What studio have we not been to yet? Let's go there.
Well, we only did Beverly Hills, so we could.
Let's do one in somewhere between us.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to. I really would need to get back into it.
Yeah, I want to get back into it also. I feel like I need to prioritize mobility. I'm really bad about it.
Just the other night, I was feeling really stiff. I don't know why. But I did yoga just in the living room when Nick watched TV.
No, it's great. That's normally what I do. Is
I was like,
home
don't
yoga.
mind me. I'm just going to do yoga here.
Do a yoga class on the stream. But Nick should like lead it.
Okay.
He's like, and now chaturanga.
I don't know what chaturanga is,
Nick would just be
but I'm more,
Savasana the whole time.
I bet I'm more flexible than you would imagine.
He is very flexible.
Actually, I know, like, when you were bending over, like,
Actually, I noticed that when you were bending over.
I realize that sounds weird, but I was like that. Just I guys don't typically have that kind of like flexibility. I don't know.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah.
That's great. I'm not even sure if I can do that.
Chat. How many of y'all can touch your toes?
How many?
I didn't touch my toes. I put my
You
palms
touched
on the
the
ground.
floor. No. But I'm
Palms on the ground.
saying most men can't even touch their toes.
I don't even know if I can do that.
You definitely can. Oh wow. She has super long legs though. She's got a weird.
I'm there.
No, she can't. I think she just needs to like warm up into it.
Yeah.
I went
But
so
yeah,
far,
you just
I
went and just fucking did that.
I cramped in my thigh. I will say.
You're gonna have to wear a neck brace now.
Call back. Doing arithmetic right now.
Yeah, arithmetic.
Arithmetic.
We saw a stand.
That's a riff. Nick and I pretty early on did a high kick contest. Actually, I'm not even sure who won.
You won.
I actually think you guys told me about. Is this another one that you do? You do
No,
these
it's probably
often?
the same one.
During early dating is what I was saying.
Wait. Okay. Hold on. Now I want to try
Do
to.
you do this often?
I'm gonna be the least flexible of y'all.
That's great. You can still touch your toes.
It's not palms though.
That was good. We need to after yoga. Let's try it again.
Yeah, after yoga.
Everybody's afraid of Paul Craig's grappling.
I like how you're not there and the square is still there.
Oh yeah, now I have to like get my feet aligned.
Listen to him.
Mate.
He's like, I'm so fucking pissed.
Why?
He's Scottish. I don't know what he's saying. I don't know what he's
Dude, I can't understand Scots.
Yeah.
Rewind it. I'm just joking. It was a joke.
Because we're in the room.
If we could go like,
I was a joke.
yeah, it goes out of sync with the thing, and I'd forget for an hour to do it.
That's funny.
No,
I just realized sitting like this in the corner is much more comfortable.
Yeah, I feel like I've learned this couch.
Yeah.
The first time I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know, I was not comfortable.
Well, there was 4 of us also.
Yeah, I think that was actually.
I
are,
wasn't
are you
comfortable.
comfortable? Now?
I'm super comfortable with 2 of us.
Yeah.
This is very comfortable.
Yeah. That was one of my first, when I first streamed with Nick, I was like, okay, we got to get a new couch. But now
You just got to learn the couch.
yeah, now I get it.
I still kind of want a new couch that does pull out because I want to lay in here on football Sundays now.
Yeah,
After-
now that
Or
we've had
football bed. Football bed.
Football bed isn't super practical for the house, but
Yeah, it's just a king size mattress.
she had to leave at 11. And I'm like, let's move the mattress.
So funny. Wait,
That is
so
what
like,
happened.
It's
did
the
you have to
entire
move the
floor.
fridge and
Yeah,
did the
fridge-
desk stay?
Fridge moves, that moves, and then it just fills up that entire.
Okay,
square.
yeah.
It's fun though, football bed.
It is nice.
I feel like we'll use it tomorrow.
And we were really tired. It was like perfect.
Yeah.
So
Whoa.
what's middleweight? Poundage wise.
I'm gonna guess 1. Okay, wait. Lightweight, light heavyweight, heavyweight, middleweight. Is middleweight 175?
Say them with the weights. This is how we drill.
That's how she learns.
Heavyweight is 180, 175. Light heavyweight is 175.
No.
Shit, I don't know. I give up.
Heavyweight is anything above 205 to 265.
I knew heavyweight. Oh, I was gonna say 205 for heavyweight.
265 is the limit. 205 is light heavyweight. 185 is middleweight. What this is?
185.
Yeah.
So he looks 185, but Craig looks 185, but Nickel does not look 185.
So this is like this is another 15-pound weight jump, so it's like harder. Like there are like undersized guys for the weight class, and Paul fought a lot of his career and did really well at 205.
Paul who?
Craig.
Who's Paul?
The
Thank you.
beard.
Thank you.
Scott. he fought at 205 and did well, but then decided to cut. And so he's giant for 185.
185.
Yeah, because he looks lean as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
So this is middleweight and this is 185. And sorry, what are the other ones? I know heavyweight is 205 to 265. What's light heavyweight?
I saw light heavyweight is 205.
Okay.
Lightweight is 155.
Okay.
That can be a confusing one.
Got
and then
it.
Welterweight's 170.
170. That's what I was thinking of welterweight.
It goes 115, 125, 135, 145, 155, 170, 185, 205, 265.
Yeah, they screw you up with the 155 to the 170 to the 185.
Yeah. A lot of people have wanted to switch it to 155, 165, 175, 185. So then there's just one more division. You slide up welterweight and then add a division. Because there's a lot of 170 guys who just can't quite make 155.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean, that's huge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You've never watched a UFC fight? Are you just a Nick fan?
I feel like he's trolling.
Maybe.
What did we just say? 185. Oh, in boxing, the weight classes are like every 4 rounds. So they were saying like Amanda Serrano, they kept talking about how she fought in like 4 weight classes, but that's like a 12-pound
because there's so much closer.
Between the fights, whereas that's one weight class.
Okay.
So like someone fighting and doing well in 2 weights in MMA is like a
huge,
way more impressive feat.
Well, Conor did 145 and 155, right?
And 170.
And 170?
He won the belt at 145 and 155. The fights at 170, he also kind of fought other 155ers, and they kind of agreed that we'll just fight. Like Nate Diaz, like was a 155er most of his career, but then they had fights at welterweight.
Because he's what, 5'9", Conor?
Probably not. Maybe not.
This guy, Craig, is
he
so
might
much
be 5'9",
taller
5'10".
than...
Yeah, Craig looks...
I think he's 5'9".
It's crazy to have so much control over your weight that you can like jump that much.
I mean, it can't be good for your body.
No. And the discipline that it takes to like get there. Like if you're sitting at like a 175, you're going down to like a 155.
We've watched like there's this embedded where they do, how do you describe it?
It's a vlog, and they'll do like basically the fight week. They just kind of film all the fighters around the hotel with their
and they drop one every day of the week leading up to. And there's one vlog where we're watching, and one guy is like in a sauna suit, just completely depleted, can't even hold himself up. There's a guy there with him.
Oh my god!
To pull him out when he gets to the weight he needs to. And I'm like, this can't be good. How do they do this 2 days before they're fighting?
I'm pretty sure that was Charles Oliveira too.
You're right, it was.
Favorite Geek Bar flavor?
What is that?
I'm assuming just the vapes. This is an Elf Bar. This is strawberry kiwi. I try to get the closest to one name as possible, but I can never see him behind the counter, so I just point.
He just picks the brightest color, so if he loses it in the couch,
Daniel has a matcha one that's kind of delightful.
It is good. It is good. I think I've had Daniel's matcha.
I was like, you've had matcha? Daniel's matcha, that makes more sense.
I bought a matcha because like I pointed to a green one.
You thought it was
matcha.
mint or something?
Yeah, essentially.
Let me try yours.
I think it's kind of getting down there, to be honest. It tastes like shit.
You're not going to get the true flavor.
It makes me cough. I don't know. I think it's very sweet.
I'm good.
It?
No, thank you.
He always is like, don't try them. You'll get addicted. But
the overhit.
There's no way. Oh, yeah. That's good.
I feel like the only one time you've ever said you've had the head high, and it was in Vegas when we were drunk, and you're like, oh, okay, I feel it. Like, that's like why I liked it at first. Mm-hmm. And then I would just occasionally hit my friends. And then one night I was at a blackjack table for like 12 hours with my coworker, and I just kept hitting it all night. And the next day I was like, I'm going to go buy one.
And the rest is history.
And since then, that friend has quit.
Mm. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm afraid of. Is I'm like, I see how quickly it happens. I'm like,
I like cough. It makes my throat itch. Like I'm like I can never imagine doing it all the time.
I don't want to get explicit, but it also helps me go to the bathroom in the morning.
Really? Like coffee?
Yeah. Oh yeah. The coffee plus it.
Helps you make your weight class.
Is that right? Is that a thing like for nicotine?
Yeah.
Have you looked that up?
100%. I mean, like the construction worker sitting on the toilet with a black coffee
and a cigarette.
And a cigarette.
I'll make more, Nicole.
No, you're good. I was just trying to determine the use
which bowl is which. I'm gonna make more though because there's not very many in there. As soon as this fight's over.
No, you don't have to make more.
I have lots. That's one of those things that's in every grocery shop, whether I need it or not. And then every once in a while, I'm like, oh, I have 6 bags of edamame.
I used to buy it more. I should buy it again.
I just love it. It's like if I'm craving a salty snack.
LSB, are you a
oh, nicotine prevents dementia. Is that true?
I think that's like something Huberman said it kind of does, but I think ultimately Huberman was like kind of saying it only has. It's not as bad as people say.
I think nicotine on its own can be very medicinal, and if you're using it the way that people used it, where they like forage for nicotine, then yes. But I feel like in a vape with a bunch of other shit, probably not.
Did he break his orbital too?
It looks like he's protecting it.
Yeah, there's always that grab where they think they almost got eye poked, but it's like it's broken.
Oh my gosh.
And it's just gonna swell up.
The way he's protecting it with one hand makes me feel like
after
he's trying to.
After Paul Craig's first interview in like 2015.
Who's winning? Good question.
His first fight, and then he had an interview with Ariel Helwani. I thought he was like the greatest personality ever, and I DM'd him. I was like, I wanted to like make his merch. His nickname's Bear Jew, which I don't even like really understand the derivation of, and he's also like a counselor to like kids in Scotland, and any Scot, they got like a good sense of humor, you know, like.
So did he?
He never responded.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, fuck that guy.
No, he's still cool.
Nicotine has helped me with headaches. That's interesting. I do know that like my sister did ayahuasca, and at the ayahuasca ceremony at the beginning, they gave everyone like nicotine, I think like a tea or something. Interesting.
Yeah. To help with the process with the ayahuasca?
I think maybe just like opening everybody up. I'm not sure. But it's always been medicinal in like traditional senses, but it's not the way that North America uses it.
Yeah. All the other shit mixed with it.
Yeah, because I think it's a plant, and you could probably make a tea. Oh. They're trending overrated?
Because Bo Nickel was like minus 1,400. He's dominated and won in the first round. Or I guess last fight he went to the second round.
Craig looks really confident. Oh, that rocked him a little.
The fact that this didn't grapple at all, because like Paul Craig's just super dangerous jiu-jitsu guy, and Bo Nickel's the best wrestler probably in the UFC. Division I national champ is like a level that.
Sorry, who's the best wrestler?
Bo Nickel. Yeah, and the other guy's really good at jiu-jitsu, and
they didn't go to their feet. They didn't go off their feet at all.
They grabbed each other, I think, one time.
Wow, that's surprising.
That's like a cliche that happens when you get two grapplers; they'll end up on the feet, and vice versa.
Everybody loves Trump. He's getting a lot of attention.
That's so funny.
Bo Nickel was really.
I guess if you had the chance to talk to the president, whether you needed something or not.
I guess.
I told Nick when they interviewed him for Theo to get me a green card, but he didn't.
It's rude, honestly. Rude of him. Rude of him.
Now we have to.
Can I have the bowl? What do you need? This one? Oh, okay.
they're like trying to talk him up because like it was a pretty unimpressive performance, but they put a lot of like
by Craig.
No, Nickel.
Okay.
I think everybody's accepting that Bo won the fight, but like he just didn't dominate, and like they've put a lot of marketing as he's going to be like the next U.S. champ in this division and shit, but like Paul Craig is so dangerous. I think that's why I bet him at plus 750 for people. Yeah, Paul did literally nothing. But wow.
He's so lean. Like you can tell he's like does not belong in that weight class. He's so lean.
See, he raised his hand even before he announced the...
Oh, wow. I thought he was... Okay.
I agree. Kamzat smashes Bo. That sucks. Because he's pretty nice guy, not really, like, inflammatory. So, like, the crowd he wants to be... people to like him.
So people think the other guy won?
No, they just were not like...
They didn't like his
performance. They were bored.
Oh, that really sucks. They're all booing. Wow.
I think maybe that's what he believes, but I feel like to get the crowd on your side, like be critical of your performance, be like, I won, but I could have went harder, like, you know, like I'm gonna do better next time, and that like would like
I've never seen a crowd like booing the winner like this because they didn't like his performance.
There was this because they didn't like his performance specifically. Sometimes they'll boo when they think the other guy did win, but I don't think that was the case here.
Yeah.
The one we went to in Anaheim, I went with Lucas and Tom. You know, Tom.
Yeah.
Who was that? Glover Teixeira. He's my favorite fighter of all time. The guy in the lower right.
Okay.
Chee-weebies. NBA basketball player, former fighter. What was I just saying though?
Thanks,
a point.
Babe.
Had a point. Almost wrapped it up.
Were we talking about booze? Getting
booze.
I want to see this.
Me too. Let's go. We have to watch Gladiator first. I'd go to this in theaters, babe.
Okay.
We have not went to a movie in theaters together.
Isn't that crazy?
One time we were going to
go. It's like a classic date.
I know. Right? One time we were going to go to
Iron Claw.
Iron Claw, yeah, and it was sold out.
Yeah.
No, this is a theater movie for sure.
I lived next door to the Grove.
Yeah.
While we were
That's a great
too.
theater.
Yeah, it is. That's the one we got to go to.
The night we wanted to go to Iron Claw, it was the premiere of Ted the series. And we got a picture with Ted.
The bear?
The bear.
Okay.
And some security guard tried to like block us out from it. We snuck past him.
Did we have wine?
Oh, Flopagoon, thank you.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
That's quite the compliment.
Big props.
Kate Hudson is a dime.
She is a dime.
I agree. And she can sing too.
Yeah, she's actually she's a UMG artist. She's starting to like lean into that.
I didn't know that until I saw her sing in Glee.
Mm. Yeah, she's like releasing albums now and stuff. She's like,
good for her.
Yeah, doing her thing.
I can make you something healthy if you want. There's salad, there's salmon.
This is lovely.
Okay.
No,
You don't
I
have to-
really-
you don't have
I
to eat
really-
carbs on a Saturday if you don't want to.
Because Nick said that.
I had a salmon, broccoli, and rice bowl. It was delicious.
You're so sweet. No, I had dinner. I'm just feeling snacky now.
Okay. All right. I'll allow it. I'll make you snacks. I also have some vegetable gyoza we could make. I have some chicken wings.
Ever the hostess.
I always make sure I have a stocked fridge and freezer. You just never know.
No, I honestly I was just like, oh yeah, I forgot how much I fucking love edamame. It's so yummy.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It's great too. Like, if I'm like, especially like later in the day, I'm like craving something salty. I want chips. I'll make edamame. And usually it suffices the craving.
Yeah, because it's got some crunch to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I crave salty more than I crave sweet. What do you got going on over there, babe?
Texting Gold in our group chat.
Oh, nice.
Brendan said this card sucks so far. Eric Griffin said, is anybody too old? Because he was really into the Tyson-Paul fight.
Oh.
And then he was really disappointed.
I see. So one of the podcasts Nick does is with Brendan Schaub, who used to be a UFC fighter.
Oh, that's cool.
So they talk shop.
Yeah, I always like hearing fighters talk about their shit because it's like they know it.
Yeah. They know what they're saying.
Yeah.
He was on Rogan a couple times, right? That's why.
Who's that?
Brendan.
He's the most guest appearances on Rogan ever.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
He used to be on all the time. We gotta update these units.
Why? What are you at?
Minus 3.5 now.
Oh. Woohoo.
What have you done for me lately?
Me?
No.
I made you dinner for one.
You're like, I cleaned the fucking wall. I cleaned the wall.
I
Well,
haven't yet. I'm about
well,
to.
yeah, I was gonna say not yet. You know, you might clean the wall. I might clean the wall.
Right,
We'll see.
We'll see. We'll report back next week, guys. Who's your money on? Who cleans the wall, me or Nick?
All right,
I'm gonna fix this fight.
Nick, I'm gonna need a box shift again.
Oh, did you get shot glasses, babe?
No, I forgot.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll grab them. What should we use though? We don't have shot glasses.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, you got shot glasses.
yeah.
Don't you have those cute little
Yeah, we do. He just forgot.
Yeah.
Mason jars.
Yeah.
Which are more than a shot. So,
Well, yeah,
Don't
we'll won't
Yeah.
fill them halfway. Are you gonna bring the tequila too?
yep.
Okay, good.
Is this for the strike?
Nick does not clean the
Strikeout?
walls. He sleeps on the couch tonight. Yeah, this is for the strikeout.
I love that chat's on your side.
You know what's so funny is that 2 weeks ago, I wasn't even in here, and the chat was so much on my side that you would have thought I paid them.
Yes. Just
They were giving him
bribing
shit.
them.
Yeah.
Is this the
Main card?
yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Co-main, he said. I just heard him yell from the bathroom. Okay. It's the main card, but it's not the main fight. 5 fights on the main card. Thank you. One more fight after this. Okay. The chat's educating us. And then Packers tomorrow at 10 a.m. Thank you for letting me know. I'll be sure to be in my Packers gear.
Do you have Packers gear?
I have a t-shirt that Nick shrunk.
It's a theme.
It's a theme. Well, that's the same one. It's the same one.
Oh, okay.
And then I have, so a little while ago, he got like a press package from the Packers, and he got a bunch of Packers stuff in it, including a
I
hat.
bet he was so happy.
Yeah, he was. Well, he got that.
That's cute.
Oh
Yeah, that's new.
He got a baseball cap in it, but he doesn't wear baseball caps, so it's for me. So I have, so far I have a hat. I have
I'm surprised.
a t-shirt.
He doesn't wear baseball caps.
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
I also myself bought some Packers lingerie.
Love it.
For Valentine's Day 1 year. So I have that also, and also 1 year for Christmas or something. I can't remember. He bought me Packers earrings. They're like dangly earrings. So
Okay, so when
I've got some
you
gear.
like tomorrow, you'll put on the shrunken shirt and the hat and
Yeah.
the earrings.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. The helmet.
The helmet. I'll wear the helmet.
Damn. Guess these mics are good.
Yeah, I covered it and moved it away. They read my lips, maybe? I don't know. It's hard to say.
No, they definitely didn't because you covered it. That's so funny.
I don't even think I said it. I think I like mouthed it.
Yeah, the chat's good.
I don't know. Oh, well, here we are. We heard it. Shit. Okay, just talk about something else until Nick gets back.
Yeah, chat, let's fill this up. Everybody say your favorite color. How many countries have you been to?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Quick, let's name them all. Next.
Okay, fine. Fine.
Hi, darling.
Really starting to feel like I'm not necessary.
What have you got?
What did you say that you didn't think they heard?
Nothing. I really thought I covered all my bases. I moved my mic away. Bump. I love them.
Was it?
They're here.
Was it positive about me?
It wasn't about you.
Oh yeah. Packers lingerie.
Damn it.
It was a Valentine's Day present to me.
Well, now we're just talking. Now it's a thing.
Yeah. I covered the mic and I covered my mouth and I.
She did a really good job, but
only
the chat
mouthed
the chat's good. Never underestimate chat.
I'm with them. Clip that.
Damn it.
Nicole?
Oh no, thank you.
You can sip it if you want.
No,
It's the same tequila you sipped last time.
I know. I just have to stick with my I don't do shots guns because last weekend I did shots and then I lost my purse or it was stolen. But
Right.
But you
never.
could sip it. You could sip it.
But you know what? Also, we could set up football bed for you and you could sleep here.
It's true.
It's not. It's quite nice.
Oh, I'm wasting tequila.
That's a
over here.
big shot.
That's why I tried to put some back.
Yeah, put some back. Put some back.
Tila
Put some back.
Huh?
Put some back.
Tequila. Oh my
I
god,
don't
did you
know
watch
how.
A Shot at Love with Tila Tequila?
I didn't, but I remember her. How could you forget?
How could you forget? Oh my god, I got viewers up.
That was like reality TV at its peak, or like it was brand new at that point.
Yeah.
Wait, you got viewers up? Good job.
I mean, I don't know if that's true.
Nice.
I don't know what the viewers are at, but I do think we need to move my square, Nick.
Oh,
Should we try this new wine?
There's more wine?
This is a new bottle. We haven't tried it yet. Or have you tried it?
I don't think no, I haven't. No. I guess I've been You guys are just trying to force feed me alcohol. You're like, do a shot, try this new wine.
stay in our bed.
Eat this edamame, yeah.
It's not our bed.
It's football bed.
Yeah, we don't sleep in it. Only on Sundays.
We just eat
tomorrow
snacks
morning.
in it.
Tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Move over. I'll put new sheets on for you.
If I need to, I will.
This is just a cleared out. This is not the strikeout. Nobody be alarmed.
I'm alarmed.
I'm alarmed.
Oh my god. Thank you for moving the square, the rectangle. I love it.
Had to make it bigger. Oh, where?
To make it bigger for your giant feet.
Nick, Mark said bark twice. Is that Mark from After Hour?
Oh, Mark, what's going on?
That was a cough, but sure.
Yeah, that was. It almost sounded like a bark.
It
though.
did. I thought he was doing it.
Mark's references are out of control. He was referencing Anchorman. Bark twice if you're in Milwaukee.
Hey, Mark, settle an argument for us. And by settle an argument, I mean help us out. What is your magician name?
It's Mark G.
Oh, I thought we couldn't think of it the other day.
I think maybe we didn't, but I looked it up.
That's
all right.
seems easy.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah,
You guys forgot
easy.
that? Okay.
That is
all right.
easy.
Just
To be fair, I didn't know his last name, so I didn't know that's
okay.
what it meant.
We'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Mark G. We worked together, and he after some goading, joined After Hour for the Ensemble podcast, and he's a very talented editor, and he's done some sketches where he's this like David Blaine, Chris Angel-esque magician, Mark G, and it's very funny.
Nice.
Very well edited.
I love it.
I love that
I'll
Mark's
check that
here.
out.
Thanks for visiting.
Dukes of Apollo, you should get a shot teed up and do a strikeout. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Strikeout with these guys.
I agree.
Get a shot and a beer and or White Claw, and a vape or a pipe.
Pipe.
A weed.
Yeah.
A weed. One weed. Get one weed.
In whichever format you prefer to smoke it in. I prefer a joint over a...
Can I do like a gummy?
Yeah, absolutely you can.
But like do a gummy and then
That's not
chug hold it in my mouth.
Babe, let her do whatever she wants.
It sounds harder and less theatrical, but you can do whatever the fuck you want, Nicole.
Thanks for letting me be me.
Yeah. I'm here for it. I have a variety of gummies.
Oh no, I didn't actually want a gummy. I was kidding. If I have a gummy, I will just stop talking.
Oh, okay.
I'll just be staring at like that wheel over there.
We'll just move the black box, and I still think you're helping.
Yeah, exactly.
Is there Fruitals here?
Babe, I need your help.
Coming.
She's too good of a hostess. I made a joke and she's like, let me procure this for you. Do you need this? I'll get it for you.
Deuce, I was tased in episode 3 titled Somebody's Getting Tased.
Oh. Oh yeah, I talked to you guys after I did the haunted house, right? I got
That's right.
tased.
What do you want me to just hold this?
I think we discussed the taser on
Yeah.
here.
So I'd be
did.
down to bring the taser back.
It's Chin's taser.
Oh, wait,
You need to borrow it.
I thought you were trying to hand it to me back.
No, you
And I
just want
was
me to
like,
hold it,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. And I was like, yeah. But
Well,
no,
after-
you're right. That's better.
I know.
All right. Here we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, this makes me nervous. Oh my god.
Wow.
Look at my face. I'm looking at Nicole's face.
My jaw was on the
literally
floor.
opened
My
up.
jaw was on the floor. That was impressive.
Wow.
That was impressive.
I told you it looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Even I enjoy watching it. Because I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna blow stuff out right now. Like I'm like,
No,
I'm,
because
like,
you have
looking
to
down
you have
at-
to hold your breath that whole time. You're chugging all that shit. Wow.
Okay, wait. What do I have to do?
That was the first time ever on the stream with the shot,
Wait.
Yeah.
So Ash, you're gonna do that now?
Only with a shot. I'm not going to chug a whole.
which
Okay.
is also crazy, babe. You're a badass.
Thanks.
Yeah, she is.
Okay, let's see if I can do it.
Okay, I'm here for it.
I don't want to light. Do I have to light this on my own?
Oh,
I can help.
Normally Nick does it for me.
Had you? I just like the bottom.
It's okay. I think I can.
and
do
you have
it.
to hold the carb too. You got it now, babe. This
You
is
got this. You
I
got
don't need the
this.
mic.
No.
Me holding the bowl for you is like you making coffee. I know how to do it, but I like it better when you do.
That's true. That's true. There's some things I have to let him do for me.
Really breathe in.
Yeah! Well done. I'm impressed, you guys.
This fight could end any second. I'm so glad we didn't miss it. Like, this is the one I've been most excited for. Everybody is. People's main event.
And we're just fucking
Yeah.
dicking around over here. Doing
Oh
party
my
tricks.
God! He almost knee barred him. Now he's gonna hammer fist him if he gets his right arm out.
Thank you.
Whew.
Michael Chandler has not fought in over 2 years because he was promised a Conor McGregor fight, and Conor just kept not being able to fight, and Michael Chandler refused. He's like, no, I want the Conor fight.
He's the guy on the ground.
And he, for 2 years, he's just like putting out training videos. He's like, I want to fight you, Conor McGregor. And
So now he finally agreed.
he finally agreed because Conor's just coked up. And
Do Do you think the UFC wouldn't set it up or Conor wouldn't do it?
Conor can't get himself under control.
Right, he can't get it together.
He has a pending, what I believe to be very meritless rape case. This woman DM'd him. I had a great time, like, after she left, like, immediately after. But now she's accusing him of rape, and there's a trial.
Okay.
Like, I believe all women.
No. But that's why it actually pisses me off. Like, women who do lie about that, it makes it worse for people who actually. It's So like, and I'm not denying that happens. That definitely happens.
Conor McGregor is 1,000% aggressively sexual all the time, and have probably had sex with women
that
who
are
like
his wife.
really. Oh, definitely, but like who are like really fucked up.
Yeah.
But I would just, I don't know. I don't want him to be. I'm like, you'd hope like at his level he'd be like, you can't just rape someone, you know?
Right.
And this one in particular, I believe there's evidence to support not. But throughout the depositions and shit, he had to admit that he is a cocaine user, and like everybody's just known that forever. He's
right.
He threw a chair through a bus.
Yeah, he threw a chair through a bus. He flew 13 hours to throw that chair through the bus.
Right. It's dedication.
Or he heard his friend got pushed by Khabib and his team.
Can you imagine being pissed off for at least 13 straight hours?
Doing coke the whole time, I bet, on his private jet, and he throws that fucking stool.
Oh, so it's like something pissed him off, and then he traveled 13 hours to go then have a reaction.
Listen to this story.
To basically throw a temper tantrum.
Oh, Rayon. Hey, Rayon.
Hey, Rayon.
This is a real pay pig type scenario. We got Foreman here. I know he's married, but he just really loves jeans, and he's a married man, and I love Rayon. He did 75 hard. He's disciplined, but I'm just saying he loves jeans.
He loves jeans. We all love jeans. What's not to love? Just drove from Los Angeles to Houston. Wow,
that's a drive.
That is a drive.
Did you then throw a chair through a bus?
You didn't hit me up.
Were you?
He has won a bet because he completed the 75 hard to come on the stream.
But he drove from Los Angeles to Houston.
So he left. He lives in Houston now.
I see.
He used to live in LA.
Got it.
He won that bet.
75 hard is.
He said I do love jeans.
Hard.
What is 75 hard? Should we do it?
It's like
it's intense, dude.
It's like keto for 75 days.
Should we do it?
It's like keto for 75 days with 75 push-ups, 75 pull-ups, 75. I don't know. I think
We need a pull-up bar first of all.
When I say keto, it's not exactly keto, but what's 75 hard?
I can do keto.
I mean, I don't know the details. I just know that there's like all these rules of like you have to do like an outside workout and you have to for this amount of time and you have to do da-da-da.
Oh.
Wait,
you have to not have a job.
Rayon, did you drink or did you not drink for 75 days?
That's part of it.
You can't drink. I assume that's not in the keto diet.
Tequila is.
Taquito?
Tequila.
Taquito.
I was making a...
Taquito. Get there faster.
Get there faster.
I wasn't going to give it up. You know?
Thank you.
You had to figure it out on the phone.
I'm upset with myself, and I really appreciate the tough love there, babe.
You're welcome.
She was alarmed, I think, but I needed that. That's not like me.
No, you should have got there.
I'm gonna blame the strikeout.
You know what? Me too, because those hit hard.
It gives you a little. It's a little its
something.
own.
It's a lot of things all at once.
Yeah, that's what it is.
And oxygen deprivation, which I think can really
round 2. Let's go.
Add to a
high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to work out twice a day for 45 minutes each. One indoor. I knew there was an outdoor thing. And you have to take a progress photo every day and read 10 pages of a nonfiction book. Well, I'm out on that last one.
Wow.
I will read 10 pages of a fiction book.
That's exactly what I said.
I like
it. I read so much fiction, but like I know.
I read all nonfiction.
I also read all nonfiction. It was always like biographies.
Whoa!
That left hook.
Yeah, I heard him.
That's what he.
This fight is like really exciting. We're like not even talking about it.
And this is the one I was waiting for.
All right, we'll tune in.
But I love the conversation.
I like his shorts.
Michael Chandler is
Brazilian also, right?
no. Back tats is Charles Oliveira. You thought Michael Chandler or the other?
Oh, sorry. No, I'm with you. Just for a minute, I got lost.
Michael Chandler has been on this past weekend.
Oh, really?
He's the guy that Theo trained at his gym until he got herniated disc, which that is whatever happens to everyone when they do jiu-jitsu.
I've had a herniated disc.
What is a herniated disc?
I don't know.
It's when.
But I have a vision in my head that is literally like.
Wow, that was a knee to the face.
Do you know like earthquakes are tectonic plates and it's just like they slip?
It's that.
Is it that?
Yeah. I think someone told me that in like 7th grade and that's always stuck with me.
Okay, so it's like your spinal cord.
She's had it.
So it's like the whatever is in between the vertebrae. And it
my gosh.
Usually causes
what
nerve pain.
Michael Chandler
and numbing down your leg. For most people anyways. That's what's really painful about it.
Okay.
I had it for about a year before it like absolved itself.
Was it painful?
Yeah, it was awful.
Is this some type of work?
What does that mean?
A work is when they're competing. Wrestling, WWE matches are works.
Oh, you're saying you think it's rigged?
I just am really suspicious.
Did you not think Michael Chandler would be on bottom?
I thought if Michael Chandler wins this fight, I'm very, very suspicious. No one gets out of Charles Oliveira mount.
Wait, you're suspicious that it's rigged?
I'm confused.
Usually, yes.
What I'm understanding is that
Charles Oliveira.
You will be suspicious if it doesn't end as a Charles Oliveira win.
From this point on, yes.
Got it. Okay.
Because of the way Michael Chandler is acting, there's a lot of things that.
The way you said, "Is this a work?" made it seem like you were suspicious that he shouldn't be on top.
There's so. I gotta write some of this down. But why? It's basically. He's gonna do whatever he wants here. I don't think this fight is a work. I want to make that clear now.
Okay. He's like, you've been barely watching the
fight. No. I will say
Too much.
No, that was a really effective comment. But I was also backing off of thinking this is a work. But I was trying to explain to Nicole, who I think was also on this guy's page, that how could what is happening here be a work?
Right.
I
like
think,
too much strikeouts.
I think
the strikeout hit Nick.
This is always where I went. This is always where I end up. They're not trying. It happened a couple weeks ago with some fight where like.
This is so intimate.
It is. It is really intimate.
It's so intimate.
Yeah. Imagine if we did that, Nicole and I.
Oh my God. The viewership.
I'm trying to get monetized here. Right? Let's do it. But there's specific rules. Keep the jeans on. Otherwise, we're not getting
block
monetized.
out the feet.
Got it.
Oh, you're doing a great job of hiding your feet. Now I just have a random black.
We're both really tucked in.
Yeah, I took Ash's strategy.
Lee Bob loves the vibes.
I love it too.
Oh, Rand's inviting himself on the stream.
Oh, that's nice.
Throwing popcorn at Nick. We should throw edamame at him.
He didn't invite himself on the stream. He won a bet to guarantee himself on the stream by completing the 75 hard, which I was way off on what I thought it was. Up top, over here. So
that was honestly so close. If it wasn't an oblong shape, if that was an M&M, you would have caught that.
True. Up top over here. I I think I nailed what you said.
No, you did.
Placement-wise.
You did. Yeah.
You did.
Thank you.
That was Peyton Manning to Marvin Harrison. That was like the first time I ever really saw
Suburban moms, I would say Chandler is the cutest.
Oh, I agree. Oh, no, wait. This guy. I say this guy.
Oh, okay. No.
So you haven't
Let me
really
see
seen
Chandler.
Charles Oliveira like in his swag?
Yeah, he's got a lot of swag. He wore a suit.
I'm sure he has swag.
I'm just saying you would be a little bit more interested because I get that you're not digging what you're seeing right now.
Yeah. I agree.
But I'm telling you.
But right. He's hotter when he's
This
dressed.
guy is actually very much my type.
And I don't want to
Minus the fact that maybe he's very short, but
I think Nick's right, and I think once you see Charles in a suit,
build wise and like
you're gonna
aesthetics
feel different.
wise.
If you want to see someone who's going to go up and suck Donald Trump's dick if he wins this fight, it is going to be Michael Chandler.
All right, well, that's less attractive.
See, I'm telling you, you're just seeing, this is Nicole at a bar. You guys go on a couple dates.
I'll bring him on a stream for a first date.
Yeah. That's a great idea, Nicole.
It isn't, because then people are not them true selves, which they're already not.
It's LA. No one's their true self.
true.
What do you mean?
That's true.
Well, it wouldn't help.
That would be fun for us, though.
Oh, yeah.
To grill him. To grill Nicole's first date.
What, like if I just get like a Bumble date and bring him here?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh, Nicole.
That's what I was excited about.
Oh, I thought you meant Michael Chandler specifically.
No. Nicole bringing a first date here.
That would be incredible.
I do it. You want me to do it?
Yeah.
For the TV?
I think it's fun.
But not tell him that he's going to be on a stream? Because, yeah, if I was like, oh, you want to come to my friend's place and watch the fight? Especially if my friend is a girl. He's like, yeah, I want to do that. I'm like, okay, it's also her boyfriend's place, and we're also on her boyfriend's stream.
Nick has hesitations.
No, I have no hesitations. I was going like this.
No, he wants this to happen.
This is unique. It's very hard to produce if someone had this idea to put all this together, like, impossible. I have actually been saying for years there should be a live stream. It would be like, I wouldn't be here. It'd be like you three girls, and then you'd be like swiping live and trying to
1, 2, 3. Who's the third girl?
And trying to get a Holland.
Okay. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Negligible.
And you're swiping as you do it, and because it's
Nick,
not
this
sustainable.
Is important.
He's gonna choke him out.
I like strikeout Nick. Yeah, I love it. It's like what's happening. We don't know. That's the fun.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Did you see?
So no. But I was gonna say.
Okay.
So we're swiping.
We're swiping live on the stream.
Yeah, but all three hosts. It's not sustainable for you guys to go on dates every time. You bring on guests from the stream because like there's just people watching. You bring them on. You swipe. Girls can get matches immediately, but you go until you get a date that night. You go out for a drink. You're like updating the live chat. I've had this thought for like.
So we start
7
early.
years.
We start at like 3. We swipe. We get drinks at like 5. We go for an hour. We come back here by like 7 or 8. Kind of, that's the trajectory.
No, all the girls are hanging out and just swiping and trying to get a date. And the stream is staying here.
Right.
And
Except for the one that gets the date.
Exactly.
And they're updating whatever media they can send back of the actual date.
Oh, so they're not bringing the date back here. They're just updating.
That's a...
It's a wild card. That's a wild card.
No, Nicole. What you have created is a new wrinkle and definitely an aspect to the show. I feel like it would be less... That's a less higher hit rate to be able to bring the dates back to it because they have to be in our city. Whereas like, oh, actually, yeah, the ones bringing on, we do want to be here. Or just Zooming and they're swiping just to make it... I really think
we'll
could work.
We'll workshop
Yeah,
it.
we could workshop
I feel like
it.
we got to pay attention to this fight, though.
I know the
chat does not care about what we're talking about.
They're like, Nick doesn't even like UFC anymore.
He does not have a lot of oxygen.
He's relentless.
Once Charles had his hooks in,
Yeah.
I believe the round will at least end like that, or he'll finish it. You were not going to get out of that. When he had him mounted is the about 40 seconds that I really dialed in because I thought he was going to elbow him.
He did. He's a lot of elbows.
Good grapples.
After this decision,
Oh my gosh, I thought it was 5. Oh, it is 5. It's most champion. If it's not a main event, co-main events are not 5 rounds, but this one is because I think it's like a title eliminator.
Okay, let's watch the last 2 rounds. I was gonna say something to you, but I can't remember what it was.
If it's meant to, it'll come back to you. Mm-hmm. It's my friend always says, and I was like, oh, I like that.
Did the chat say I don't even like UFC anymore?
Yeah.
No, did they?
Yeah, they did. Scroll up.
Who said it specifically?
I can't remember.
Scroll up.
Asha?
I don't remember.
Is that what they said word for word?
I don't know. Maybe I'm paraphrasing.
Good ideas, Nick.
Okay, thanks, Peter.
Start with lesbian night.
South Dakota, Minnesota.
Oh, yeah. Nick doesn't care about the UFC. Well, that's a new one.
They're saying
Flo Pagoon is a troll, though.
That's the chat now piling on. The first thing that was said was South Dakota, Minnesota, SDMN. That's not what it stands for. But he said, I think Nick just likes to bet on fights. He doesn't care. Nick just likes to bet. He doesn't care about the fights. And that's not
I would
true.
like to say that is not true.
I watch so many fights I don't bet on. And
also, we spend a lot of our time watching fights.
I watch old fights.
He was just getting excited about a streaming idea.
Did you try this wine?
I've just had
I'll have some.
I just had it for 7 years, and you bringing someone on here is definitely the beginning. And again, I would leave. You guys could get a third host. I'm just saying this will work.
No, Nick, we need you. You're integral to the stream.
I don't like it as much as the last wine, maybe.
Now we're fighting. Now this is like what...
Oh, I like it. I like it better than the last one.
Okay, good, good.
That was so funny. I go, oh, now we're fighting. You go, oh, I like it. And I thought you were talking about the fight. I was like, I thought you guys didn't like the kind of... This was pretty brutal for a second there, but you guys were...
I like brutality. I just don't like open wounds that are zoomed in on.
Yeah, no. Fair. I don't either. I love the best grappling exchanges. I really love that Karine Silva Araujo fight. The way they were just like...
Oh, yeah. I know who you're talking about.
There's never a new... It was the 2 women.
Yeah.
Right when we had the whole discussion about them being bloody, it was very bloody. I didn't love the blood, but the grappling transitions, like, there's never a time where, like, they're still. Like... Usually they'll end up in the same position and you sit there for a little bit until the next thing.
Well, the grappling is so interesting to me because, again, like coming from a boxing background, it's so foreign. And it'll be very still for moments of time, but they're both exerting so much effort, but they're just exerting so much against each other that they're not moving. And sometimes it I don't know, takes my brain a minute to register. Like that's what's happening. I'm like, why did it stop? You know?
This is another example of like if you just watch a TV show in another language, how you absorb more than you think.
Yeah.
When Nick and I grapple.
and she's not talking about sex.
I was gonna say.
Sometimes I try to choke her out. And sometimes I tell her to try to choke me out. Sure. Again, not sexual.
It's true. Not
but
sexual.
Also not like...
Sometimes we will wrestle. And
abusive.
Nick's like...
We're rolling.
Nick will be like, wow, good instincts. You tucked your chin in, or you did this, or you did that. And he's like, that was really good. I don't know that I'm doing it, but I think subconsciously it's absorbing into my brain.
One time
I'm learning, is what I'm saying.
Premarital grappling.
One time I had the hooks in, and the way you tucked your chin, it was just... just really reacted, and she got all tight. It was just.
He was so impressed. I taught my wife how to choke me out. See, we're not weird. My wife.
I think that might be sexual. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm just kidding. If we start doing that, so basically we are in an understanding that we're trying to do jiu-jitsu. I'm not. You seem concerned.
I'm not concerned
the whole time.
No, I'm not concerned. I'm just saying that you guys are no, it's not sex. I'm like, but you should also caveat that it's not it's a very consensual, non-sexual act.
The other night I started it. And I was like, you thought I was hitting on you just then, didn't you? And he was like, kind of at first, but I was just trying to win.
I mean, just so transparent. Obviously, the rolling will that's a long form of hitting on.
I think there's also
foreplay. Is that what you're saying?
the female urge to really get a sense of actually how your strength goes up against a man in a safe space.
True.
That's very real.
And it's so funny because so we're playing and I'm trying to do what I've watched and try to get a choke in. But then she's obviously defending. So she's trying a little bit.
Yeah.
And I'm
yeah.
and then all of a sudden I'm trying to choke out Asher. But she defends.
But I'm too
she
quick.
defends.
She's tucking her neck.
Yeah. I'm too quick.
But I think if I really
okay, Connor.
Yeah, we should have a safe word.
I think we said one time. One time.
I changed my mind. I like this wine.
Yeah, it's really. I love Malbecs are nice.
Yeah. Well, I almost always pick a Malbec.
Also, do you shop at Trader Joe's?
Yeah.
Their wines, their imported wines, are so fucking good. They're cheap.
That first one we drank was from Trader Joe's.
Yeah, I just there's this. I found so many gems there that are $5, $10.
Every time
and they're phenomenal.
Every time I go there, I try and get something different that I haven't had yet.
Yeah,
and they're almost always
yeah. I used to be
$10.
off-put by the pricing, and so I wouldn't get it because I'm I'm not gonna get a $5 wine. Yeah, exactly. But it's they get deals from
good.
importers for whatever. It's oh.
And I almost exclusively drink European, almost always Argentinian or Chilean wines. I will sometimes do Italian or France.
Spain.
And Spain, okay. Yeah, because I just find that I don't feel yucky after. Whereas North American wines I do. So, and they're
interesting.
And they're almost always cheaper and better. Oh, look at him. He gave him a little
my
prayer.
gosh.
They shared a prayer.
You guys, huge update. I said minus 3.5. I'm actually at minus 3.3.
Oh my gosh.
Huge.
Wow.
We got a real long shot at a positive night if Stipe Miocic wins.
Okay.
Plus 500.
Stipe Miocic? You went against John Jones?
Yeah.
It's his big night. What the UFC wants is for him to win. Dana talks about him continuously.
Dana wants a Michael Jordan, and I think he thinks John Jones can be sold as his Michael Jordan.
Isn't Miocic older? Oh my god. Oh my god. He heard him. Oh, but he's falling over.
He's so... See, this is so interesting. This happens to Charles Oliveira a lot.
Chandler,
Oh my god! Oh my god! Dig!
Oh my god.
They should stop it. He should stop it. He should stop it.
That's
rough. Oh my god.
But this is it. If it's a fight to the death, Charles Oliveira is now intelligently defending himself.
He's tucking his chin.
Yeah.
He's great, huge grip behind him, tucking his chin. But
oh my gosh,
That could be just like survival instincts. Also.
I feel like Chandler's been
Holy shit.
the underdog this whole fight, and now he's on top all of a sudden.
Oh.
I've always thought both these guys had gas tank issues. And they're
Oh my gosh.
the pace in round 5 is
Impressive.
Well, I feel
out
like
of control.
Yeah.
I feel like Chandler got like a little bit ahead, and that just like lit a fucking fire in him.
It's too bad because I feel like, I mean, it's not too bad. I just feel like whatever happens at the last round of the fight is where the judges take into most consideration.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can say confidently because we weren't really watching the first 3 rounds.
Oh my God, that'd be so crazy.
If he submitted him,
It would be a classic Michael. What did he just say to him?
I don't know.
See, the way Michael Chandler like keeps smiling when he's in these horrible positions.
Right.
Is a really weird thing.
Joe's telling him to secure the triangle. Oh, I'm stressed.
These guys fought once before, and Charles Oliveira won after like a similar comeback. He just got cracked. You're like, stop it. He gets up. He knocks him down, and he wins.
You
but
missed
it was
it.
like 3 or 4 years ago.
Chandler asked for more.
I can see him doing it in my head.
Like this.
Oh, I thought he would have went. Come on.
No.
That's what I saw.
Close.
Tongue out.
I don't think so.
Jesus.
Why isn't Oliveira hitting him? He's
He
tired
looks
or
gassed.
what?
He
He's
looks
tired,
gassed, yeah.
They both look tired. Oh, he's gonna submit him.
Now Kith.
What's Kith?
Kiss and Mike Tyson.
Now, Keith.
I don't
Oh,
really
Kith.
know what he's referencing, but that's really funny. Like I know he's like
Kith.
because they were so close to each other. They're talking to each other.
I see.
I swear to God, these.
Can you just dump on your back, or is that
Yeah.
illegal?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yep.
There it
And I
is.
was like, that's what I would fucking do.
Never recommended. This is so much looking like work to me. You don't.
Babe. How strong is... Oh
This
my
is
God.
This is pro wrestling.
He's gotten thrown on his back twice.
That's gotta hurt. Oh, and he's just fucking... Oh, he kissed him.
The round's over.
He kissed him.
They kissed.
They kissed.
Wow, that's crazy. Wow.
He's so sad he lost in front of the president. If that was right.
Chandler.
Yeah. Like
Mike
that guy is
132,
gonna.
says Dukes of Apollo.
Mike Chandler is gonna commit seppuku.
I don't know what that
Tweeting
means.
it. It's Japanese art of
But
honor death, falling on your sword.
The chat disagrees with you about,
Harikari.
about him losing.
If he loses.
I see.
I thought he lost. The way Chandler, both their body languages
Yeah. You're right. You're
was
right.
really what I was basing off of. I did not watch close enough to score the fight.
Mike lost. Mike tapped.
Theme of the fight, but I always have a sense of the fight, and I feel like Charles won that fight.
Yeah.
I meant theme of the night.
I feel the same way.
Me saying
Theme of the fight.
He did in the last round really come to life though.
He did. Oh, God. That fight was so intense.
Yeah.
What do we miss in the chat?
Wow. That's crazy.
A lot of enthusiasm.
I can't believe he can stay on though. Look at him. That's crazy.
That's psychotic.
That's crazy.
Oh,
And then he kissed him.
He didn't tap. He was like giving him a.
I know, but
You're right.
It was crazy that they replayed this as I scrolled up and I saw Rayon say, I think Michael Chandler technically tapped out in the last 3 seconds. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? And I looked up and they were showing slow motion.
Yeah. You're right.
Thanks, Rayon.
It did happen.
Welcome anytime, one time.
It's just a love tap.
Depending on how it goes, possibly other times, but you know.
Wow, the height difference is significant.
That's what I said when they first started fighting. Look at
I
their
think
team.
they
all has bleached hair.
when they were just grappling on the ground, I couldn't tell.
Why is the other guy holding the monster can?
Unanimous decision for Charles Oliveira.
It's on his shorts.
I see. That's who my money would have been on. I was going to say it earlier, but I didn't.
I want to hear his English in this fight. He never speaks English in his interviews, and a lot of them speak way better English than they let on. They just like.
Well, I could like see them not being comfortable speaking in front of like thousands of people.
Of course.
Yeah.
And that's they'll say that, and then I think sometimes he doesn't want to be like have the American meet like everybody in his shit. He's the king of Brazil.
Wow. I like him.
The translator?
Oh, he's so good.
Charles Oliveira.
I like the translator.
Oh,
the translator talks like his English is so.
I'm always impressed with how much he can absorb and then regurgitate, basically.
There was one, I think it was the first fight of the night, and I think Joe Rogan was trying to set a precedent. Woman talk forever, and he looks at the translator. He goes, "Can you remember all that?" And the translator goes, "I'll try." And he goes, and like it was like breaking the fourth wall.
Oh, weird. Oh, that's nice.
I just like the way he talks in English. He sounds like a dude from Texas, and I'm like, how do you also speak Portuguese?
He's a linguist,
yeah.
He speaks a lot of languages. He's up there a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
Good for
him. His grandparents were probably Nazis, honestly, is how that happens.
Honey,
there's a
Sante
lot of...
speaks 5 languages.
He's like blonde hair, blue eyed, and he speaks Brazilian, and a lot of Nazis fled to South America after they lost the war. That's
I see
fact.
What you're saying.
And
got it.
If you hear, it's usually the generational thing.
I see.
He didn't do anything wrong.
I see what you're saying.
He can't speak for his ancestors' sins, but he's most likely.
All right. Obrigado. He missed the first part, which is where he said obrigado.
I'm surprised. Are they giving?
Thank you.
I'm surprised there's no Michael Chandler interview. Oh, they are. Yeah. See, this messed up the UFC production because they don't do that. Interview. Show him talking to the team. Audible.
I want to hear what he says. Do you guys want chicken wings?
I'd eat chicken wings.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I love it.
But you don't eat chicken wings.
I'm going to make chicken wings.
Okay, gladiator.
He's bummed. Conor McGregor.
Oh, that's what you said. Wow.
He's going to get absolutely roasted. He is just...
I love that, though. That's fun.
That's how he did the first one.
That's a drama.
Yeah.
That he did the first one. He beat... who did he beat? Doesn't matter. And he called out Conor McGregor in this WWE style that everybody's like, that was kind of corny, but also like kind of dope. But that was 3 years ago, and he's just been chasing it. And like Conor McGregor is gonna tweet like, Conor McGregor's gonna piss all over him and not come back and fight. Conor McGregor's gonna fight Jake Paul. Like,
I mean,
Michael Chandler. He does not have to. I want Conor McGregor to fight Michael Chandler. I still think he'd win. I think Conor McGregor is a perfect anti-style for Michael Chandler's just really powerful, and he like just berserks forward, and then he'll grab onto you if he gets close.
mm-hmm.
He wouldn't do that to Charles because Charles is so dangerous jiu-jitsu, but it'll just berserk forward. But like Conor will just like snipe him. Like,
yeah,
you can't. But then Conor's so slow and coked out. Who knows?
I trained with Conor the other day. Dukes of Apollo.
More info.
More context, please. How's he doing? Is his house in order? He's bless him. He's not an actor. He was so bad in Roadhouse. He was so bad. I was like, who was like, cut? Yeah, that take was okay. We'll put it in the movie.
haven't seen it. We started watching.
Get really high and watch it. It was almost unwatchable. It was really bad.
It's so funny you say that. Like, when my grandma was in town,
you were gonna watch Roadhouse with your grandma?
My grandma loves action movies.
Okay.
She has gotten less so in her like literally in the last like 5 years. She's like 84. But
okay.
like she would watch like the most hardcore. I've seen just like Man on Fire we watched the other night. I was like, oh yeah, I saw that in theater with my grandma. Like Man on Fire is pretty intense.
Yeah.
But I have seen that she's like a little less killing, I will say. But what was the movie we were just talking about?
Roadhouse.
Roadhouse. Roadhouse. Family Guy. Nice.
Yeah. I watched a lot of Family Guy in my day.
Same. I think we discussed how it got canceled. DVDs brought it back one time on this stream. Yeah. With you, do you remember?
No, yeah. Because I think we were talking about like the seasons. Because I think like season like 5 to like maybe 10 is like when it peaked.
Yeah. We definitely had this
conversation.
Yeah. We're doing the weave right now. I'm bringing it back because you're going to remind me what we were
Roadhouse.
doing. Roadhouse.
It's in the chat.
My grandma, I remember watching like super young the original Roadhouse with my grandma and my sisters.
Love that.
What year did that come out? 90, 91?
I mean, yeah, 80s or 90s.
On VHS. We didn't see it in theaters.
Of course.
We had the VHS probably 3 years after it came out. But I remember it. We all watched it together. She loved Roadhouse. Everybody loves Roadhouse who saw it. And so she was interested in the other Roadhouse. I knew she wouldn't like it, but we put it on. Everybody eventually went to bed because it was late. I probably went to the wax museum with her that day. You know, everybody's tuckered out. There was something we did that day.
Yeah.
And so we didn't watch it. So we like barely got to Conor McGregor. Point being, brought it back to what we were talking about. Conor McGregor
with some help.
And I love Conor McGregor.
No, but you gotta watch how bad he is in that. Like.
But doesn't he play like a weird villain? Like
yeah, no. But like just the lines when he has to deliver a line, it is so comically.
It's cartoonish.
The
whole movie is cartoonish.
The whole movie was terrible. I watched it on a plane. I don't know how I got through it. I think I was a plane back from Europe, so I think I was just kind of out of it in general.
I don't know. I think it was like possibly. Maybe it was like a cheaper way to do it and like make it feel cinematic, but like the way they did all the animations, anytime anything happened, like they would make it like all this other like world that looked weird. It was like just film a movie.
Wait, in Roadhouse?
Yeah. It would be this weird to like the fight scenes, like the first time Jake Gyllenhaal gets How fucked up were you on this flight?
I had pulled like an all-nighter. I was
I think you need to watch Roadhouse again, and I think
we need to stream watching Roadhouse.
Yeah, Connor needs an Oscar. I think you are wrong
because
now.
Beto says it's good apparently, and Dukes of Apollo. Goddamn.
I have basically heard it's like. What were we talking about that was kitschy earlier? What did we describe as kitschy?
Casa Bonita.
Yeah, that's how Roadhouse is for movies.
Roadhouse is the Casa Bonita of movies.
It's so awesome that
Perfect.
I stand by that so much, but I didn't know. I was like,
it's very niche.
Yeah,
it's very niche.
I think Roadhouse is kitschy, but I was like,
it is, and I guess it's supposed to be kitschy. But specifically my comment. Well, I didn't enjoy the movie, but specifically my comment was on Conor McGregor being like not even trying to pretend to be an actor. Like no, he looked good in the movie.
Babe, what is she doing?
She's making chicken wings.
Oh, chicken wings.
Chicken wings.
That is the tough thing about her making food all the time. She's gone.
But I think she timed it well because I think she's gonna get back like right in the main card. Okay, so is there tea?
You missed all the tea.
I know you gotta recap the tea for me.
Jon Jones, greatest fighter of all time. He kind of like on his come up. He was like, "Oh no!" So,
he just forgot. He was like, "Where did she go? Where is she?" I was like, "She's making chicken wings."
I'm making so much food.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You need me?
He just missed you.
Aw, that's nice.
So Jon Jones, like early 20s, he like defeated all these legends and was just like undefeated on his come up to win the championship. He actually got one disqualification loss versus this guy he was whooping the shit out of because of a rule called the 12-6 elbow where you can't go up and down like this.
Okay.
That actually just this year, and this was like probably 12 years ago, just this year they switched it on November 1st that 12-6 elbows are allowed.
That's recent.
So some people are like, oh, you should reinstate his loss, but it's like,
What's done is done.
yeah. But,
Well, if the law changed after, then
it was a dumb rule anyways. John McCarthy, he was like,
okay, so
I'm going off track.
This is disputed because this rule was in place. So now they're going to fight again without this rule in place. Am I tracking?
Almost. It wasn't between these two guys. I was just saying that was Jon Jones' only loss on his record. Other than that, he's undefeated. He's untouched.
But
he's the best fighter of all time.
Did he beat his wife?
Yeah, I was going to ask that too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was going to get there.
I knew you were, but Rayon said it first.
I was kind of like doing the rise and fall sort of thing.
Right.
Or a quick movie.
I couldn't remember if it was him or not that beat his wife. There's so many of them.
But this is one of those movies where like it just kind of ends and you're like, oh, that was kind of a bummer.
Right.
Cause he he beat his wife. And like his like children testified like crying or some shit.
Oh my god, that's heartbreaking.
That's
sad.
So
I would love to go back
for the other guy.
I would love to go back and find the details.
Was Jon Jones kicked out of the UFC for these charges?
Transgressions. He spent time away from the octagon. But he made a leap from 205, where he was considered the greatest fighter of all time, to heavyweight. And he has now had, I think, only 1 or 2 fights at heavyweight.
This is the same as, this reminds me of Floyd Mayweather.
And so he took 3 years off. But it could have been like a Michael Jordan sort of thing, where, when he played baseball, some people think he was suspended for gambling.
And this guy's all America. He's a firefighter. He's from a small town. UFC fighter also.
Full-time firefighter for a large part of his UFC career, family man.
I mean, how do you not cheer for him?
Right.
One thing that people throw out to hate Jon Jones all the time, and so I think Jon Jones is not a great guy, but he's kind of like an out-of-control megastar, similar to Conor, where I'm not excusing their behavior, but I just think...
Also similar...
I think what is reported sometimes is not as bad as what they've done. I don't know. They're not the altruistic guys. And some of my favorite guys are I love Dustin Poirier, who I think is the best family man. And he fights to feed his family.
And he's with his high school sweetheart.
Yeah.
But
8th grade
we love that. We love that.
Like, it's kind of like to your point on Jake Paul with the fucking $1 million shorts. It's like, I'm not saying he beat his wife for like that, but I'm saying that like they have these like qualities that get people talking about them, and then people know who they are more than the like Family Guy, whatever, that, you know.
True.
No publicity is bad publicity.
Right.
There's like
Isn't this the guy who played opposite of Michael B. Jordan in Creed was also in the movie? Isn't he a fighter? And then but then in real life he got charged for his wife beating his wife. Never mind, it's different.
And that guy wasn't like a UFC fighter.
No, he was an actor.
Yeah.
I understand where I got my wires crossed.
That guy beat his wife?
Yeah, and now he's dating Megan Good.
Ivan Drago's son beat his wife?
I guess. I don't know if it was his wife or his girlfriend, but he got domestic abuse charges against him.
So, you know, his name was Ivan Drago, right?
I don't know, but do you know who Megan Good is?
Yeah.
Just checking.
We've discussed.
Just didn't know if you knew.
I didn't until you told me.
I know.
Megan Good is number one on both If We Could Cheat On with a Woman list.
No, I thought it was a together thing.
Oh, together.
I
thought we were doing the Friends thing.
Didn't have to be a cheat on.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were doing the Friends list.
Yeah, sure. Five.
Okay, yeah.
What you said. Megan Good.
Good. Then it's all women. If that's the list. Because I literally, as I was saying, it was like, it sounds like we have the other list. I don't. Oh, wow. Great walkout song. Nicole,
I agree.
You're missing it.
Oh. This is a great walkout song. I gotta check on that.
Oh my God. This is one of my favorite albums of all time.
I thought it was going to be like AC/DC or something.
Oh, he switched it. He just remixed his own 50 thing. Is 50 there? He came out to Many Men, Wish Death Upon Me, and he is like, he's much maligned. It's crazy how he has aura, but like, if those allegations of his beating his wife are true, you know.
It sounds like from the chat, from Rayon.
Nice, Rayon.
That I don't think they're allegations. I think he did it in front of his daughters, and they're real fucked up now.
That is actually, I think, a thing I also kind of mentioned, and yeah, I heard that.
But cool walkout song. Nah, listen, we'll judge this fight as a fight and as it goes. But I do always like to know the tea. But that's a thing though, right? Like, don't like so much fight. A lot of fighters have like. There's been domestic abuse comes up a lot in this sport. No,
it is not. There are literally people who have done studies per sport, and it is not higher than sport.
Other
or
sports.
Even. And sports are only like slightly higher
than like actors and stuff.
No, people.
Oh, okay.
Like, there's a percentage of guys who are a good piece of shit.
Yeah,
and they're good at stuff.
I think it could also be like it makes headlines because it's like, oh, it's a fighter that did that, and there's just like people lean into that more, you know.
I was thinking about the spiel I wanted to give you the tea on the fight, and I did not hear the thing you just said.
That's okay. It wasn't important. Give me the spiel.
Okay, so he was the greatest fighter all time at 205. Daniel Cormier, the guy who's talking right now, he was an Olympic level wrestler who transferred to MMA, and then he was a heavyweight because at wrestling he fought at like 206, I think, Olympically, and he didn't want to cut weight for MMA, and he knew he could just dominate all these guys with wrestling, and he won the championship at 205 very easy using his wrestling. John's the champion at 205 at that time. They eventually fight. John beat him. I think John beat him twice clean. First fight was incredible. John took down DC, which was like a huge thing. I can't remember how he won. And then the next time he beat him clean and head kicked him. And so then DC went back up to heavyweight. Fought Stipe, the other guy fighting right now. Beat Stipe the first time.
Wait, the guy he's fighting against today.
Yes.
Okay.
Fought DC, the guy he used to fight, the guy who's also announcing. They hated each other, DC, the announcer, and this guy.
Oh, they fought before.
I think it's the biggest rivalry in UFC history. So for him to be announcing it.
Oh, did they do that just to like stir the fucking pot?
No, it was like an eventuality because Daniel Cormier is the announcer now.
Interesting.
And John Jones fights.
Well, now I'm going to listen to him and see how objective he is. I bet he's going to be great. I bet he's going to be extra objective.
I think you are going to hear him be very excited anytime Stipe does something positive. He hates John Jones.
Yeah.
Like, thinks he's a bad guy. Daniel Cormier, the complete opposite, seems like good guy all accounts. Had so much tragedy in his life.
Yeah.
Child died, dad died, brother died.
Oh, my God.
Who's this?
And he's Olympic champion. And Daniel Cormier also definitely has a drinking problem. I'll be the first one to say it. He is just hammered all the time.
Wait, is that the announcer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And John Jones is still fighting, and Daniel Cormier just keeps getting fatter and fatter and fatter. And I literally think it will kill him if John...
Could I get a Daniel Cormier picture?
Yeah. We'll do Daniel Cormier before and after. We'll try.
Oh, yeah. That'd be great.
Your guys' wings are still cooking, and if I'm going to be honest, there's not as many as I thought, but I'm also making veggie paw stickers.
Oh, my God. You're such a sweetheart.
And I recooked Nick a chicken sausage, so there's plenty of food to go around.
Lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome. These
And
are
this
my
is
veggie buffalo wings.
Okay. Yep. Definitely.
And this is heavyweight Daniel Cormier. This is not announcer Daniel
Oh,
Cormier.
so bigger now.
Yeah.
Okay.
1,000% eye poke.
So, do you remember talking about the change of the gloves? I think we talked about the change of the gloves. There was
maybe.
less knockouts. They started on July 1st.
Oh, yeah, we did.
John Jones, his first fight back since the new glove, they switched the gloves back. The reason they switched the gloves in the first place is to prevent eye pokes. John Jones, notorious eye poker, he said he felt the gloves. He didn't like the way they felt. He had to wear a bigger size. They switched them back. And now these are the gloves for pay-per-views, and the other gloves are going to be the gloves for non-pay-per-views.
So that's why everyone says he's going to
eye poke him.
eye poke him.
Because he eye pokes people all the time.
What happens when you eye poke? Like, what's the penalty there?
They get warned in the back to not do it. Usually you'll poke someone in the eye, they'll stop, they're like, hey, no eye pokes.
Thanks,
Then
Rayon.
you poke someone in the eye and they're like, hey, seriously, no eye pokes. And then depending on that, from that point, you'll get a point deducted. But like if John Jones pokes this guy in the eye bad, you should just take a point. Because you're warned in the back. That's your warning.
Yeah.
And you can see when it's on purpose. You're not supposed to extend your fingers. You're supposed to have your fingers straight up or in a fist. But John Jones, people like to measure distance. And John Jones' biggest asset is his distance. He has an 84-inch reach, which is absurd. Like,
how tall is he?
I have a 72-inch reach, and he's an inch taller than me, and his reach is 11 inches longer than me.
Wow. So you got long ass arms.
But Stipe is also has an 80-inch reach.
So that's 4 inches on him.
Counting how many times Nick says John Jones. What do you call him? Bones?
Johnny
John
boy?
Bones Jones is his nickname. Wife beating piece of shit. No. He also one time got popped for steroids right before he was supposed to rematch Daniel Cormier, and it delayed the fight. But then, like, the UFC came out, and it was like, he failed by, like, the word was a picogram, like a 1,000th over of allowed whatever, and they were trying to defend him. They basically just muscled their, like, drug testing agency. but like he still lost and he was not allowed to fight. And then another time he tested. Oh, I think it was the same test. He tested positive for cocaine, and they released that, but they're not supposed to test for cocaine. So he just basically besmirched his name. Because technically, you can fight on cocaine.
Are you asking a question?
Yeah.
I was calling him.
So your money's on the other guy?
Yeah. And the over 2.5.
And I like him. I want to make that clear. I'm just concerned that the UFC
It's
wants
plus 500.
John Jones to win.
It's plus 500.
So
Bones.
if you bet $100, you'd win $500.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
And I did, in fact, bet $100.
Really?
That's a unit.
$5,500?
No, $100.
No, but you win $5,500.
$500.
Oh, okay.
That would be, yeah. That,
Crazy.
oh. See, John Jones does not have knockout power like that. I felt like he kind of connected with him throwing really hard. His kicks are where John Jones
Excels.
What are they chanting?
I really wish they
Defense, it sounds like.
some people might be fighting Tommy. Tom
It didn't sound
Aspinall.
like it. It was like
Yeah, John Jones. I wish people measured inseam because his reach is so long, but his legs are even fucking longer. It's insane.
Really?
He's just a long-limbed dude.
And he's really free with his kicks because he's not worried about the grappling.
I wonder if my reach is longer because your reach is supposed to be the same as your height, right?
Mine is almost 6 feet. I have long arms.
I wonder if my reach is longer.
Average is the same as your height, but
Can we measure mine later?
Yeah, I bet.
Oh,
Wow. An Ichimana. Or some Japanese name that's very close to that throw.
elbow
wow.
to the face.
Okay.
That was a big elbow.
Yeah, he's way better. He's doing a good job of digging back and forth.
What was that? He just had his hands in his face.
Oh, some damage from the bottom.
I like the elbow from the bottom.
He's begging Stipe to give up his back.
Why?
Because,
Ouch.
one way Stipe could get out is just, turn his shoulder and try to, get up against the cage.
I see.
Because his leg's so open there. He's not super heavy there.
Oh, exactly what you just said.
Ugh.
Those are
Wow.
big elbows.
Wow.
Bones is on top, yes.
Ah, man. John is just really...
Controlling?
Yeah, he's just that guy. Stipe beat...
Those are big elbows he's throwing
It's
down.
crazy that he's standing up, but he's holding him on the ground.
That might have been the one. I think if he...
Holy shit.
Oh, now he's digging. Now he's digging for the single. Yeah, see, that's the game.
Yeah.
If he goes for that single... He's so long, he's covering him.
Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. Throw Stipe.
Oh, that's really rough.
I know.
In round 1.
I know. Oh my gosh.
He's too strong. It's crazy.
What's this weight class?
This is heavyweight.
Significant
But these are
ground
both
strikes.
undersized heavyweights.
What are
they
they?
weighed
What do
in
they
at
weigh?
235.
Okay.
And you can be 265. Stipe's probably 245 for this fight because he's older. I didn't see the weigh-ins.
Ugh. Get out of there.
Yeah, that's crazy. He's not caught. Now crucifix. Now it's bad. Oh, there he's out. Oh, back to full guard. He's still... Oh, my God. He headbutted the body. I can't believe they didn't mention it. That's he's in a flow state. You don't headbutt the body.
He's in a flow
John
state.
John might... People think John might be a little zesty.
What does that mean, zesty?
Someone said
whatever this is.
John having his way.
Someone said if his boyfriend's at the crowd, he's definitely gonna win.
Zesty.
Oh, like,
and he has a wife.
Like gay?
Yeah, gay is what I'm saying.
But what is that?
But closeted.
But why would that make him? I don't get it.
Zesty.
What does that have to do with anything?
I guess that's a slang term. I didn't know.
No, I know, but I'm asking, what is him having to be gay to do with anything?
The headbutt to the near crotch, because it's something you don't see a lot.
Oh,
was my joke.
I see. Was your joke?
I don't even think it was homophobic. I think it was just like mechanical.
I just didn't know what zesty meant.
Neither did I. We're all learning. Oh my god.
Stipe has also gotten his ass.
Now his face is bleeding.
Stipe is in one of the greatest fights I've ever seen. I was living in my car, watched it at a bar in Pasadena. Him and Junior Dos Santos. Number 1, 5 rounds, just 2 heavyweights, just like on the feet. Ugh.
I mean, he got fucking rocked, and he's taking it like a champ. God damn.
That was an interesting breathing exercise. I feel like that was intentional. His ugh.
No, I think probably, yeah. Yep. Oh, maybe he's from Wisconsin.
Ohio.
Fuck Ohio. Just kidding. I'm just doing the internet thing.
But I definitely heard that gap.
That gap. You gotta get that gap. Close the gap.
But you could also hear how like that. There's a Chicago thing, like dope ears. Like it's closer that way than what I do. The Ohio is like for, you know.
Can you say How to Train Your that movie title?
Dragon?
Yeah. Can you say the whole thing?
How to Train Your Dragon?
How to Train Your Dragon?
Is that like a...
No, it's pretty normal actually. You said it like not as intense as I expected.
It's like when I'm drunk and if we're discussing it and I'm not fucked up, then I think it'll sound... I could blend in.
Yeah. How to Train Your Dragon.
Your dragon.
Your dragon.
10-8 JBG. Honestly, possibly a 10-7. He elbowed him for 5 rounds. There is nothing that was close about that first round.
No.
10-8, easy. 10-8s are not common. Like, someone usually wins a round.
Mm-hmm.
In boxing, if you win the round and knock them down, that's a 10-8. In MMA, you have to, like, no questions asked. You just beat their ass. That was the definition of a 10-8.
And what is...
But Stipe is still boxing.
What does 10-8 mean? Are those like scores? Or those like hits?
So every round, it's called a 10-9 must system. Every round is scored.
You're a doll, thank you.
Every round is scored with someone getting 10 points.
Oh my god, you portion them out. Thank you.
You asked and then you keep talking about the food. So I don't even
No, I'm sorry. I had to just appreciate this like lovely.
Thank you so much, babe. I love you.
You're welcome.
10-9
No, please continue.
No, really, this is awesome. What a smorgasbord I have in here. I have a chicken wing. I have
sausage.
Chicken wings.
Dumpling was the word I was looking for.
Yeah, you found it, or Nicole found it for you.
Chicken cheese filled sausage, wings, and dumplings. What a great bowl.
In buffalo sauce, I might add.
Why?
Wow.
Over 2.5 we have, which is big. I'll still net money on the fight, even if Stipe loses.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
So when
Knee to the body.
Actually, a really great clip if he finished him right there. It was like, oh, I have over 2.5, and I'm feeling pretty good about eating a dumpling.
Are we at 2.5 yet?
We need the end of this round and 2.5 minutes into the next. But I would Stipe winning this round would be better than the overhitting and John Jones winning.
Who's winning?
John Jones, probably 10-8, and this round is, in my opinion, hard to score.
$500.
I wish.
I hope.
Babe, you gotta negotiate better than that.
Each.
Babe.
What do you think? We're worth more?
Easy.
Okay.
4 hours?
$500 an hour each.
You're right. You're right. John just seems relentless. Like if he's not hitting you, he's kicking you.
Oh, that was right to the liver.
Is your gyoza hot?
Mm-hmm.
Because one of mine was a little not hot.
The gyoza's not super hot, but it doesn't need to be.
Okay. Some of mine were really hot and some of them aren't as hot. But I can put them back in the pan.
No, they're great.
I guess that was not hard round to score according to Anik. Sounds like 2017.
2017? What round are we in? The third?
The winner of the round gets 10.
Right.
The loser most likely gets 9.
Oh, 2 rounds.
Oh, and so if it's 8, it's like...
He dominated.
Yeah.
So there's been 2 rounds. John's gotten 10 twice. Stipe's gotten 9 and 8. 2017.
I see.
So like in the that one fight we saw where you were like, oh, it was the Paul fight, but it was only like 4 apart or something. Like that's only 2 rounds difference because
you're right. It was 7-3.
One person gets
different.
5 rounds, one person gets 3, what have you.
Oh my Whoa.
Oh.
He's chasing him.
The comment, I think if you watch this fight without commentary, that second round is way closer than they're acting like. Stipe's feeling pretty good and charging forward
right now.
That's usually where he connects. I'm not saying he's not getting hit, but like when he's like blitzing like that, that's how he fucks people up.
Oh,
Stipe, is he?
He's
not a.
too.
The way they're like slower than he used to look and he just fucking attempted to eye poke him, and Stipe's throwing uppercuts. Now
Is Stipe American?
Yeah. Ohio, but Croatian.
Okay, I was like, the name is throwing me off.
Miocic. Yeah, it's like Croatian. They're really on Team Jones. Yeah, Stipe is moving closer.
He's losing, but he's undeterred. This is still a fight.
How was your snack, guys?
So good. Thank you so much.
Uh-oh. I missed it. I started... Oh! He landed a jab just as...
Yikes.
He's also knocked people out just completely running backwards, Stipe. Like, people running at him, and he's running back, and he just bink.
Wow.
Shout out Robin Black. Bink.
You blocked it. Oh. I like the name Miocic.
Rayan, your question doesn't make any sense. It's like, how cold is the number 24?
I don't want to fight any of them. I'll only fight Nick.
As long as you tuck your neck. Tuck your chin.
I tuck my chin.
The overhit.
Nice, babe. I'm all for you betting the over. I don't care for you betting the under.
I hit, I think all my unders tonight.
No, you didn't.
2 out of 3. 2 out of 3.
She knows.
Martinez McGee didn't hit.
I knew there was at least one.
You didn't know.
I knew there was at least
one. You
one.
just assumed I was lying. You had no idea what my bets were today.
I knew that you had a parlay with some unders and some overs,
Well,
and I asked you as we were going along. Ooh.
Oh, he is busted up.
Yeah, he looks tired. He's a firefighter, though. You think his endurance is crazy.
I know, but he took like a lot of elbows.
True. And he's older, too, right? Babe?
Say it again.
Miocic is older, right?
Are you Nick spilling?
No. I
can tell that his fingers are dirty. Here.
I just hit my phone with my pinky.
Yeah.
Great eye, babe.
You're welcome.
He was just like, it's like,
He doesn't like having dirty hands. I can see it all in my peripherals. I can see it all happening over here.
I hate that it was that visible, but now I want to see it. What were we saying?
Whoa!
Oh.
That hurt
What
him. That hurt him.
Fuck, a back kick?
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
He's smiling because he thought that's a dope way to win. The
that
body shot.
It was a backwards kick too. Like I was like he was just kind of showboating there, but
Spin
it
move.
actually fucking worked.
Yeah. Oh, he did the Trump dance. That's what that was.
I didn't even know what that was.
I didn't realize it, but I was like, that's a weird way to dance. Wow, wild. Who's the guy that you said that he actually should fight?
Tom Aspinall.
That's right.
Which is shocking that he's not. Tom's lives in England, but
would Tom kick his ass?
No, it'd be a great fight.
Oh, okay. John Jones did a backwards spin kick and knocked Stipe off his feet.
That was honestly really dope.
Yeah. I mean, you can't.
It was super dope.
Oh, it was right to the. Is that your liver, rib cage?
It's there like
The
liver's
left
on
side?
one side and spleen I think is on the other side.
Either way,
either
fucked
one.
him up.
Yeah.
That was a heel. You could see it. Right to the ribs. Ouch.
I'm surprised. Like it just seems like you wouldn't have much control with a backwards kick like that, but the wind up.
I mean the surprise that you get from it.
Yeah.
I'm glad the ref stopped it as fast as he did.
Yeah, that was cool. That
Yeah.
was cool. I got to give it to him.
Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, that's the Trump dance right there. I didn't know what he was doing. I was just like, what a weird way to dance. Shaking his belly.
No, man, Trump's getting way too much attention at this thing.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Liver is on the other side. Okay, so it's just this rib cage.
Or spleen.
I wonder if he
right?
broke
Is
his-
it the spleen?
broke
What's
his
the? There's
ribs.
all these organs. They're all doing a thing. There's a gallbladder somewhere.
Babe, what's on the right? Is that your liver?
I need to see it.
I think it was his left side.
Your right side's your liver.
Okay.
Because southpaws can hit to the liver better with. Like,
Nunya, it's not another bowl.
Ribs.
It's the shells.
He just
the
fucked
eaten.
up his body. He might have broke his rib.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
But
Sounds
like,
painful.
Usually that shot that like I love body shot KOs.
I know you do.
Well, the backwards kick of it all, I'm not over it.
Have you showed that?
The first one John Jones threw earlier. Sorry to cut you off. The spinning back fist to the liver. I'm surprised. Is that Dana? I'm surprised Dana did put. Dana was like, I don't want fucking pictures of me. It was Dana. The angle. I bet they told him there are pictures of Dana putting the belt on someone where it looks like he's fucking him from behind, and then they meme it. And he loves.
He did it fast.
Thanks, Bill.
There was something I was gonna ask you. Really adorable.
Durable.
Oh. It's like, what a weird way to insult someone. He's adorable.
He's really adorable.
That would be. What did I knock off?
Good question.
Next, Bill.
Oh, he's saying it was the liver.
Terrible. Good thing they can't see.
That was the liver.
Oh
no,
my
that's
God.
the left.
Right there.
Left. I was wrong.
That's the left. I don't know. Chat didn't think it was the liver either.
I know. I was confused.
Chat thought the liver would have exploded.
Packer panty.
Oh, hard. we're back.
God damn it.
We're back.
What happened?
Nothing.
Oh, Packer Pan. Which is a reference also to Conor McGregor, who
also wears Packer lingerie.
everybody wanted to fight him, and he was like, "When you fight me, you phone your wife. You're like, baby, pull out the red panties. We did it. We got a Conor McGregor fight. It's red panty night." So he said Packer panty night.
I get it.
Classic line by Conor. Same interview. He was just riffing probably on cocaine where he said, "Who the fuck is that guy?"
Can we just appreciate Beto, and he did a Conor reference and a callback.
Yeah, that's
on
true.
the stream. That was clever.
I
was
agree.
very clever.
Checking all the boxes. Well, that's nice.
Okay, I'm sure he loves your wife too.
Yeah. Are they still together?
Yeah.
That's sad.
I'm going to fight Tom Aspinall.
The chin and feet goat. Hell yeah. I'll take it.
Nice. Great question, Joe. Great podcasting.
Yeah.
Tom Aspinall. Say the name. Say the name.
Uncle Dana.
Hunter's the real.
He's that's one of the like most well-spoken interviews I've seen, just because normally they're so like out of breath and just like ugh.
Yeah, that's true.
And he's like, he seems very fresh.
Yeah, I agree. I wonder if that was premeditated.
It was.
Wow. Yeah, he doesn't seem winded at all. Jones versus Conor. That's crazy. That's two very different weight classes.
God, he really hides behind the good book.
Right. I hate when they're good and bad, you know?
Anti-heroes.
Good at their sport, but suck in real life.
I mean, yeah.
Mick, do the Trump. I'd like to see you move your hips.
At first, I was listening to you. I was like, okay, I'll do the Trump. But I saw that in the chat, and I was like, I'm not going to do that. Then I heard you. I was like,
okay, I'll do it.
You're reading the chat.
Yeah. That's funny. We're going to try that in real life.
He gets subtitled all the time. I think he's definitely got a slur from fighting, but like he was always hard to.
Sounds
Congratulations to him. He did what he was supposed to.
No, I think he said cats off to him.
Yeah, it is a little slurry.
He said hats off to him at the end.
Cats.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Is he 37?
42.
Wow.
I mean, good for him. He
John's
should retire.
37. They were both very old for UFC standards.
Miocic was going to retire. He was retired, essentially, right? He doesn't know what to do.
His veneers look so large
Crazy.
for his mouth. Yeah.
I know.
The contrast between his orange skin and his veneers.
No, it's true. It is quite jarring.
It's just funny, all these like rich old men, like I thought that with Jerry Jones too, like their veneers are just so like obviously not their teeth. I'm like, okay.
That's funny. My dad used to
RFK.
fake tan.
RFK.
Yeah, I see him. My dad used to go to tanning booths continuously all the time, and we were always like, Dad, why are you so red all the time? And he'd be like, what? I don't know. I was in the sun. And then we realized he was in tanning beds all the time, and we were like, why are you doing that? Like, all of us kids and his wife are dark skinned, so like he always looks so white. So I understand why, but it's just funny.
That is funny.
We were like, why are you hiding it from us?
I've been in the sun.
Yeah.
The people in this shot, like they like panned.
Yeah, they know what they're doing.
Yeah, no kidding. Crazy. Well, I hope he's gone to therapy, and I hope that he's doing better.
Yeah.
And I hope his wife is happy. You know, truly.
I hope his kids are recovering.
Same. Also, great question. Why are they playing?
They'll probably achieve greatness because of the trauma they endured.
The kids.
They'll have a story.
That's true.
Should say goodbye. Hang out in the living room.
Bye.
Out of the room.
Bye, stream. It's been real.
Thanks for having us. Thanks
really
for watching.
Fun one. Really fun one.
Truly.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe.
And
for more feet content.
And God damn it! It's some type of pun.
Some type of pun.
Nicole's Nick's.
Oh, are you my channel?
Well, I was just gonna say your Instagram.
Oh yeah, no, it's just at Nicole Ashley Williams. And you know what? I can switch to a public account now, so I'm gonna do that.
Oh, you should.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah. I'll do that right now.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
And
Go Pack Go.
And I'm not gonna give my